Athena says, come on, Quinn, let's go. Athena, Quinn, woo! Good stuff right there. Athena gets it. Quinn's looking around going, I'm not really sure what happened right there, but somebody promised me for race. Until I actually got on the rain boot. Well, it's been balance bike racing, and Nora pulling it off today, setting the standard right there. Luke not to be deterred by the wet weather. He's in and out of turn number 3. Look at that, Luke going feet up. Out of my way, man. Can't you see I'm racing? Oh, man. Luke had it going on. Track volunteers getting in the way. Luke goes 2 for 2. He says, heck, the fastest cat in the neighborhood right now. Leona coming back on that 2 spot. Some fun. But 3. Yeah, there's no 30-foot rule in balance bike racing. Whoa! Looked like Madeline got a little bumpy there. She's back on it. Here comes Case, and they're going to set up a last straight showdown again. Each getting a little help over the obstacle. Madeline crest it first. The 2-2 on the top side. Here comes Case. Catherine takes a look at all 3 of those guys and goes, wow, somebody's going to give me a hand here. Up. That'll do it. Here she goes. Catherine bringing it around. She's going, Dad, look, watch this, Dad. I'm going to slide through the mud. And Dad always tells me to stay out of the mud puddles. Watch this. With his encouragement today. And Quinn over Quinn. Oh, cuts hard. Athena goes down. Oh. And keep going. He's on this Saturday morning. Says, you guys stay out of my way, man. I got this one. Luke with a fistful of aces, and Athena finishing off our 4-year-old balance bikes. 3-year-old balance bikes. Here we go. Kate, Madeline. And final turn, Madeline gonna lead the show again. Kaysen gonna come around. Kaysen slinging mud and winning 3 times in a row. Madeline got it going on. Madeline, good stuff right there. And here comes Catherine. Catherine going, watch this. I'm going to slide down this hill. Oh, one more time for Catherine. Here goes Quinn, Nora, and Athena. Nora gets it. school for. She likes this. She's got the entrance of the turn first each time. Then she turns around, wants to talk. The other kids roll right by. Nora's like, so. Nice appointment of not having anyone to talk to, saying, man, I thought I had some topics for Quinn and Athena. I had a couple Jeopardy questions I was going to ask them. I thought had some really topical stuff about Music City, springtime in Tennessee. And they just walked out before I could discuss any of those topics. So y'all give Nora a hand. If you got some time later, with the part of the back, Zach's taught her how to and all fun on Saturday morning. Balance bikes. Oh, let's get locked, loaded, and ready to go with the pro show. Absolutely. Don't forget to go over to the Big Red Rig. Get your race day awards for all our balance bike racers today. Lock. All right, we got Wirtz, Brown, Hoyam, Elton, and Henry going to get it started with under 23 men. Gate goes down. We're going racing on a Saturday morning. Look like Wirtz got a pretty good shot on the inside. He's got Brown and Henry in the hip pocket. Henry, Wirtz, Brown. Brown got the inside line, but man, oh man, got to be Wirtz on the gas and the go fast down that second straightaway. They're going to roll. I got Wirtz on the top side in and out of turn number 2. Man, oh man, down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Elton going to take a peek at it, but it's still Wirtz running the show on the 1. Henry coming around on that top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Henry going to take it over. Henry, Wirtz, Brown, 1, 2, and a 3. Under 23 men. Second rank of the block. The major, we're going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got showing that 2. Need Gavin Bradley back to the finish line, please. Gavin Bradley to the finish line.
Hey, Greg, there's an extra obstacle out here. It's called water, my man. Kind of exciting.
A little fun on a Saturday morning. Locked, loaded, ready to go with elite ladies. He's going to take 10 on that 3 spot. In and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. They're going to roll 360 ride. Got to be Wang in there on the 4. Single file on the turn home. Coming back at me. Corley going to go wire to wire. Morning.
It's a familiar year. You're going to get...
I got you. Gate is down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop. Outside, the lady in black is on attack as we go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Be moved.
On. Got company coming on strong as he heads into turn number 1. All
Polk running the show on the 1 down that 3rd straightaway on. All right. Camman's up and going to ride it out. More men lead up in the gate right now. How about Smith, Popovich, Williams, and Villegas? And Jeremy. No, oh, there's got all 4. I've got the inside. You should be staged up, amateur. Makes up 1. Got move. Smooth going to run the show down the 2nd straightaway. Got the cut on that 2 spot. Got to be Williams. E-Pop on the 3s there. number 2. Little Tykes, Little Bike, 6 and straight away. I'm looking for 3 riders this time around. On the turn for home, Hoadley running the show on the 1. Yeah. Coming back on that 2 spot. 42 ride of the Spider-Man, Dotson. Oh, lost a 3 spot rider, 143 ride. Right place, right time. Caden Wilson's going on to the main event. Automoto number 8. 9 is the moto number on the track. More Little Tykes, Little Bikes. This time around, it's going to be 7-8 mixed open. Let's bang some bars in and out of turn number 2. 1 bike, 95 ride. Running 1 and 2, got to be Shepard and Pangioni. Got Ryan, Devoy, Gregory, and Hall all in the mix. 2 riders moving on this. And Carr down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Lady in Black is on the attack, getting it done on the 1 right now. Yeah. Coming back out of turn number 3, back in my direction. On the top side ride, look like Gold Cup colors. Got to be the Trailblazer. 2 ride, make it Gold Cup 2 and the NAG 14. NAG 14 bike goes by at the line. Oh. I had that one all wrong. That was Milam, Napolitano, Wilson, Brown, and more. A lot of the 2 and the 14 were Napolitano. Here they come now with Nugent, Clower, Whitfield, Similak, Elwell, Munvar, and Carr. NAG 7 ride. Munvar going to get an ace. Ride. Number 11. 12 is the moto number on the track now. 11-12 mixed open on a Saturday morning. 2 riders going straight to a Saturday main event. 14 riders in. Vaquez. Side by World 1 on the 1. Got to be the Rockstar Sessa and the NAG 11 rider, Brianna Robb. Automoto 14, 15 is the moto number on the track. 15, 16 mixed open on a Saturday morning. 11 riders in the mix today. First 6 right here. Rolling it done on the 1-3 ride on the side right there. Coming back at me, Spencer. Collins and Zimmerman all in the mix. 2 riders moving on to a 15-16 mix. That 2 spot. Moto 16, 17 is the moto number on the track. Little Tykes, Little Bike, 6 and under open. Linda Jones, Hibbets, and Darling. Bluegrass colors out on that point right now. Got to be the J-Man. One's going Saturday morning. Jones, Darling, and Hibbets. 1, 2, and a 3. And a moto 17. 18 is the moto number on the track this time around at 7. Saturday World 2 ride. Archer going to punch a ticket. 9 ride coming back at me on the 2 spot. 12 ride going to take a peek at on the track. Nag 7 ride getting it done on the 1. Send it LSG colors and the 1 ride. 7 in the 1 ride. Wait a second. Oh, moto. What? Okay, so that's Tresick. And that's going to be the 4 ride. That's Castellano. Okay. Okay, so after video review, it was Caspian Reeves back in 19. Moving on with Swanner. And 2. Got the gas and the go fast in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Gonna pump money down the last ride on the top side. Here comes your National 73 of the Punisher, and Proto pick up the 2 and move on. And a moto 24. 25 is the moto number on the track. Schloden, Widener, Aarons, Adams, the J-Dog. Widener running out on point in that 4 ride on. side. On a Saturday morning down that third straightaway. Nag one on the one for the answer crew. On the turn for home, coming back at me. Nag one, a Stauffer will go wire to wire. He'll pick up the win. 2 spot will be the Nag 18 ride. Mad Max Minel. A little church in the dirt tomorrow morning going on at 7:15. Finish line bleachers. Church on in. On a Moto 28. 29 is the moto number on the track. It's 15-16 open. Got 6 riders in the mix today. Bergeron, Markham, Rollins, Kristen, Weiland, and Claire. Let's turn and burn out of number 3. Coming back at me. Got to be Bergeron on the top side. He's got the Penguin Markham on that 2 spot. Bergeron and Markham are moving on out of Moto 29. Is McFerrin, Reeder, Ramondo, Kadrowski, Charlton, and Keener. Let's go. On and out point, Collins, Ramondo going to go 1 and 2. Reeder going to hold off a late charge by. Nope, Kadrowski comes by at the line for that 3 spot. On the 32 is the moto number on the track. 31 and over open. How about Ybarra, Polito, Triplet, Skutnik, Kensler, Reed, and Morris. Oh man, got to be the big cat. The cheeseburger on a Saturday morning, 17 ride. Triplet, 33 ride. Of the Rooster Reed go 1, 2, and 3. They're all in there out of Moto 32. Little Tykes, Big Bikes, 9-10 Girl Cruisers, Chamberlain, Richards, Walgren, Greer, Hill, Mickelson, Snyder, and Slattery. Let's roll it down that third straightaway. Got a good one going on right here. Snyder running the show, got Slattery in the hip pocket as we're in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. We're rolling. Little Devil going to take a peek at it. I got room for 3 this time around. Rep, boo, the beast on the 3 out of Moto 33. The Moto Rockstar running the show on that 2 ride on the top side. One. 34, 35 is the moto number on the track. 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers with Hanson, Ryan, Mead, and Decker. Yeah. Look like daylight colors running out on point. Got to be clipped in. Kate Hanson. Hanson got company coming in a hurry as they turn for home. Adeline Ryan looking for a little clean air. Ryan going to take a peek. That's Adeline Adamoto. 35, 36 is the moto number on the track. 15, 16-year-old girl cruisers. Kelly, Keener, Olson, Hurd, and Longini. Yeah. Gold Cup 3 ride. That's Mead out of Moto 35. NAC 10 ride. That's Decker. Here we go. That's got to be Longini running out on point in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're going to roll 2 ride in there on that 2 spot. Yeah. Got to be Hurd down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Longini, Hurd, Olson. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Look. Time. Let's keep them rolling in and out of turn number 2. I got Rachel running the show for the Claiborne crew. Got a local kid on that 2 spot. Got to be Patillo in on the 2 spot. Wright, Kavner, Zerb, and Dickey all in the mix. 3 riders moving on to a Saturday main event. Rachel going to get an ace. Patillo going to get that 2 spot. Nag 9 ride. Picked up that 3 spot. Dickey by an eye. Mia on the track. Lewis, Criswick, and Schwartzentruber down the 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Amanda Lewis got it going on the 1. The 16 ride going to make the turn for home. Coming down the last straightaway out on point. Amanda Lewis looking to get her day started the right way. Lewis gets the ace. Croswick gets the 2. Schwartzentruber gets the 3. Oh, here we go. I got a hot one right here, right now. I got Russell, Mitchell, Markham, Campos, Morietta, Irwin, Molmaster, Scott, and Kugler on the turn for home. Got to be Hanapta. Campos, Morietta. The Nag 4 ride on the top side. Got the Cheetah rolling in on that 2 spot. The Ginger Snap makes 3. Saturday morning. How about Hill, Bedonic, Privet, Ricketts, and Sheeran turning and burning for home. The E-Ride. Got to be Ricketts running out on point. Ricketts and Privet going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 40. 41 is the Moto number. Getting locked. Nope. Going back up on the big hill now, aren't we? Or, well, it's not on the big hill, but going back to the pro show now. Second rack of U23 men getting locked, loaded, and ready to go. How about Gerke, Gomalecki, Henry, Brown, and Wirtz?
Offense, off school. I'm going over the scores now, starting with
Down, down straight away, we're rolling. Brown got an inside line this time around. Man, oh man, he's got Henry in the hip pocket. Ty going to send it in and out of turn number 1 down the 2nd straightaway. We're rolling. Here we go. Henry, Brown, Gomalecki.
Gomalecki, I'll tell you what, Henry straight up sending it at the line. He's going to get on in for the win.
Crawford, Elton, Day, Bradley, Oyam. More U23 men locked, loaded, ready to go. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got a pretty good pop on the inside right there? Look like it's Elton going to take him downtown into turn number 1 in and out of the Senate turn. We're going to roll 2nd straightaway race in action. Yeah. Make it the 528. That is Elton.
Big leading the singing of this one, but does he have the skills to pay the bills as he heads on into the final turn? Sean Day, Psychotherapy coming on strong. He's in cruise control right now as they bring it on down the stripe. It's still going to be all Noah. So it's going to break on down just like this. Corley Gould 1 and 2 as they head out of turn 2.
Ava's got the flavor down the 3rd straightaway getaway. The Piston in on that 2 spot. Got to be Gould, but nobody Orleans.
We got to be, I believe, up on the front side, Addison Thompson, the BMX Sharks rider, leading the singing in this one. She's going to be her whole shot hero out of the first turn, headed on down the stripe right now, looking good to go with company on the back door, trying to reel her on in. That's got to be Velez. Velez sitting in two. What do we got going on, my man?
Oh, yeah, Addie Thompson on the getaway down that third straightaway. Shark Show going to run the
Locked and loaded in the gate, getting ready to rock the party right now here at the Music City. What do on break?
right away? Everybody wants some of that lunch money. Is wearing it out of turn number 3. Coming back at me right now. Merlot all over that top side. 248 riding on that 2 spot. Popovich will pick up the 3. So that was Merlot, Moore, Popovich, Bramer, Wreck. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a
On, see you later, bye guys. What do we got going on down the hill? Somebody got a side. It's got to be old Cutter Williams. Williams is in 2. It's going to go Polk Williams Villegas, my man.
oh, yeah, I got Polk running the show on the 1, got the cut in the 2 spot. Fetty on the 3. Jay Smooth popped the clutch out of the gate. He's going to roll it around, coming back at me right now. Polk going to pick up that ace. The cut going to roll back on the 2. Fetty and Jay Smooth.
Gavin Bradley get to the train. What? Yes. We are on the cruisers. What do we got going on? I got an S-squared flag flying high up on the front side. Your National Leader number 10. It's got to be Big Bad Noah Lamoscolo. He's leading the sing this one. Noah's got company on the back door. Your National Age Group number 2 trying to find the fast line. I tell you what, at a NorCal, it's got to belong to Lightspeed Garcia. So it's going to break down like this. They head on into the final turn. Garcia trying to fly right on by. Noah's going to hold them off as they come on down the stripe, though. It will be Noah. He'll get on in for the qualifying spot with Garcia. They're going to go 1 and 2. One flying Iowan. We're going to check out our new lead ride, guys. They head on into the second turn now. This is a bright light leading the singing. This one, the 941's got to be Bramer. Man, he's got company coming in and coming quick. Howard, Luplow, our downed riders are up and charging hard once again. In and out of the final turn, the lead ride guys trying to run away with this one is still going to be all Mohawk Man with a plan for Sia BMX out of Trump. The elder motor number 44. Motor number 44 is on the track right now. The squirrely one might be on the course. He heads into the first turn. It looks like it. No doubt. Another bright light up on the front side. He's your Gold Cup number 1 coming your way. Factory Answer leading the singing of this one. So it's going to be Jones with Newell. They're going to go 1 and 2. The trying to hold on tight. might know he's got company coming and coming quick. That's got to be your Squared National rider trying to get on in there as well. So it's going to break on down just like this. Jones, Newell, they're going to go 1 and 2 out of the final turn down the stripe. They're going to be your qualifying riders. 9-year-old cruisers, no doubt about it. They're going to handle their business. Oh, we got 1 down, 2 down, 3 down. They're dropping like my stock right about now as they come out of the first turn. We are on to motor number 45, and this might be Miller time. Oh, Miller time drifting in turn 2, but he has still got down, sitting right behind him. That's got to be Finn Downs, another one of the Mothman BMX riders. Oh, yes, looking good to go. Miller time's right on time as he comes out of the final turn. He's going to drift his way back onto the second place spot. So it's going to be Downs now. He's going to get your lead. Atherton's in. They'll be your qualifying riders in that one. Motor number 47 is on the course right now as they head on down the second straight. This could be, I believe, all Winder. Yep, at a Rad Canyon. One of the Acme riders coming your way, and he's got company on the back door. That's got to be Winder. Winder's sitting in 2 now. So it's going to break on down just like this. They head on down the stripe. The Flying Tiger Barnes. He's at a... Come on down to the stripe. Oh, no, we got 1 down on the ground, so it's going to be your 2 ride getting on in there, followed by Winder. Let's go with young Peterson. Peterson, style check for the BMX Bandit rider out of Rim River. It's got to be moto number 48, Steiger, Pearson, Dillman. How about Jones, Waters, Waller, and Peterson? But it's all Social D. Yep, doing it Ricky Bobby style. He's going to get on in for the win, no doubt about it. The 5 ride coming home in the 2. That's going to be Peterson. And then it looks like it's going to be Pearson. He'll get a qualifying spot as well for Airborne BMX. Out of the first turn, I have got a black flag flying high. This could be another one of those fast cats coming your way. Yep, no doubt about it. Prize, full tilt out of Rim River. It's got to be the Monster. The Monster. He's coming on strong, tippy-toeing through the final now with Stranaka, along with Hardy, Wilson, Ferry, Michelson, and Brewer. But it's going to be all Fakowski. He'll steal the show, wire to wire, coast to coast. Brewer's going to get on in there. Oh, Brewer just got pickpocketed. It looked like Hardy might have stole his qualifying spot for the Sprocket Rockets. Check out this AT&T long-distance lead the Pac-Man's got right. Oh, hold on, Packy. Hold on, my man. It's going to be all Trenton Paxman up in front. Factory Impact Rider getting a little loose out there in the mud, but I tell you what, ain't nothing going to hold this man down. Paxman, yeah, catching some air to spare. Look at the race for 2 up for grabs. Looks like it's going to be your National League Group number 3 getting on in. That's got to be Eubanks, Zayden Eubanks. They're going to go 1 and 2. Gate goes down one more time. What do we got coming your way? The National Age Group number 9 ride up on the front side's got Snyder sitting right behind him. Let's go with the Hurricane Kid coming your way. Factory Wicked racing up in front, looking good to go. So it's going to be all Kai Gray down to the line. He'll steal the show. Snyder's got to settle for the 2 spots as they come on in. They'll be your qualifying riders in 13 Cruiser. Oh, man, this guy's checking out of here as well. And more number 52, Kiefer, Irwin, Turner, Belcher, Young. And how about Big Chase in the mix as well? Your current national number 25 has got to be the Supersonic Kid up in front. Let's go with Irwin, Sutton Irwin. He's up in front, the Supersonic saying, see you later, bye guys. He's checking out of this one down to the line. Another one of those Power FX riders getting on in with company. How about we go with the 5 in there as well? That's got to be Big Tim Kiefer. First turn race action. The J&R jersey up on the front side belongs to the little machine Andrade. Andrade is up in front. I'll tell you what, this is a big, strong kid coming your way. And he's got Melchart sitting in 2, trying to break down the doors to head on down the stripe. So the Jet and the machine, they're going to go 1 and 2 down to the stripe. Andrade. He's going to get on in for the 1 out of South Miami, followed by Melchart. They'll go 1 and 2. Factory Answer sitting in his hip pocket. Gate goes down to number 54. Gate goes down to number 54. More 14-year-old cruisers coming your way right now. We have got Ming, Grable. How about Rovang and Dittman? Dittman's in the mix as well, but I'll tell you what, Flying Ryan is leading the scene in this one. He's your Factory Claiborne Kid coming on strong. Yeah, boy, he is not scared. It's still going to be Rabinowitz. He'll get on in for the win. Nice run, kid. Gate goes down one more time. This could be Big Johnson up on the front side right now. Yeah, boy. Sitting national age group number 2. That's got to be Ben, I believe, the Crank Lab rider. He's the lead singer in this one as they head on down the stripe. So it's going to break on down just like this. 15-year-old cruisers, the whole gang of them trying to get that second qualifying spot. Ben's going to get on in. Yeah, buddy. Crank Lab's going to steal the show. Your national age group number 7 is going to take home the 2. That's got to be James Johnson. James Johnson. Motor number 56 coming your way. I got the 2 and the 11 coming on strong. I'll tell you, we have got Owens and Guidry. Yes, another factory Claiborne kid coming your way today. Let's see if he can hold on tight with all his might as he comes on down the stripe. Wildcat. Micah Owens going to take home the show. The Hornet's Nest rider stealing it, followed by Guidry, 1 and 2, the big guy. 17 to 20-year-old cruisers. What do we got? Jones, Andrews, how about Iberstein, Zimmerman, and Ian Westerman. The Colorado kid up on the front side right about now. I like to say it all day long. Don't call it a comeback. Ian unclipped, but he's still on the gas, and he's still going to get a qualifying spot. Westerman's going to get on in. He'll take Iberstein with him as well. He's the Marshall rider out of Lakeshore BMX. One number 58 now. What do we got going on as they head our way? Ming, Hester, Bradley, Moscato. They're going to go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moscato leading the singing all day long. He's got Blaze on the back there. It's got to be Rylan Hester. Hester's at his Shelby Farms looking good. Out of the final turn, getting on the ponies right about now. You know it's all Moscato. Moscato, national age group number 10, trying to drop a couple spots off that one, if you know what I mean. More cruiser race action coming your way. The big guy up in front at a turn number 2. That's got to belong to Hosler, De Leon, Bramer, McCauley, and Bonsall. They're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 as they come out of the final turn. Your Dirt Addiction riders up on the tippy top side of this one. And he heads on down to the stripe. Hosler is going to take him a qualifying spot with the ROC champ of young Ryan Bramer. The Rhino trying to come on through. Cruiser class in and out of the second turn. I got a Gold Cup 3 coming your way. Oh, Nella, somebody's getting loose in the second turn. Nice save, my man. Is that going to be McCauley? Yep, no doubt about it. Liberty BMX, I tell you what, salute him as he flies on by. It is all good. It's still going to be McCauley. He'll get on in. He's going to take on one of the qualifying spots along with the double deuces of Connor Engelman, 1 and 2. We are moving on to number 31. This could be a premier kid up on the front side. Yep, no doubt about it. Tyler Schutz. He's got Strain and Griffin sitting in his hip pocket right now. Looks like one might have lost it in the hill, but it's all good. He's still got Justin Griffin sitting in 2 right now. He's the National Mayhem kid coming on strong.
Car parked when they need to move.
Hey, guys, we got a vehicle we need to get moved. It's a Blue Town & Country. Those are really nice vans, and I tell you what, it's going to cost a lot to get it back after they tow it if you don't go move it. The license plate is RCG 2882. RGC 2882. If you got a Blue Town & Country, I'd go check on it real quick. Make sure.
Breakfast behind turn 1.
And don't forget, man, breakfast is coming your way. It's being served right now. If you haven't grabbed you're tripping. Go get some food, son. What do we got going on? 36 to 40-year-old cruisers headed on down the stripe right now. We got your current reigning defending national age group number 7. That Richard White? Yeah, buddy, he's going to get on in, followed by the 2 and the 15 coming across the line as well. Phillips and Olsen, they're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Number 62 is coming your way. That's got to be my boy Weber. Oh, Web Dog, the factory Redmond superstars up on the front side right now, leading the singing of this one at a Grand Prix at a sunny Southern California. Web Dog, he's going to get on in for the win, take home one of the qualifying spots. Your Gold Cup number 1 moving on through as well. That's got to be Forrest Barley, the rooster for the Skills crew. K right up in front's got to be Anthony Miller. Miller needs to hold on tight with all his might right now because he's got company on the back door. Jason St. Romain is right there. 3 qualifying spots. It looks like St. Romain might have popped a tire or something. He's going the wrong way. Bonzel, Jans, Zurich, along with Sanford and De Leon down to the stripe. Miller's going to get on in. He's going to steal the show, followed by the 23 ride. De Leon will get a qualifying spot in the 5-8 as well. Trying to get on in. That's Romain. Number 63 is coming your way, 51 to 55-year-old cruisers. Drolet, Gingrich, Blee, Armand, how about Jose Brew as well? Up in front. Oh, yeah, this guy's ducking them all. It's got to be Drolet. Drolet's going to steal the show. Congratulations to that guy, looking good to go. The 6th ride's going to be Blee. They're going to go 1 and 2. He's a Sharks rider coming your way out of California. The Potster, Drolet in for the win. Number 65 now. What do we got going on? This guy's going to be a problem for everybody. How about we go with Washington trying to reel on in West Side? It's got to be all Chris Westbrook. Yeah, buddy. Westbrook trying to hold on tight for the Babs crew. He's going to lead this one out of the final turn. Washington, he's going to get on in there. Looks like Westbrook takes the easy route. He'll get a qualifying spot. Washington, they're going to go 1 and 2 in and out of the final turn. Gate goes down. I'm on number 66 now. Our lead ride guy dressed in black and on attack. That's got to be, man, I can't read the plate, Lamaglia. It's got to be Macaulay along with Cheney, Blackstock, and how about Stranaka? They're all in the mix right now. I got a plain wrap sitting into your lead ride guy. Check out Domingo Lamoglia. This guy's so BADD bad, it ain't even funny. Lamoglia and Cheney, they're going to go 1 and 2, get the qualifying spots on the SCR bike. Number 67, Adams, Hurst, Hansen, Lambert, Branham, and how about all Drew Motley? Motley's in 2 right now, just peeping the top spot as he heads on down to the line. The Wheeler Dealer Bike Shop up on the front side. Check out Motley now. He's just going to pick his spots and cruise around the course as they come on down to the stripe. It's still going to be Branham along with Motley. They're going to go 1 and 2. They'll get your 2 qualifying spots. Good to see you, Mott Dog. Good to see you, brother. Oh, man, me and Motley, we used to crash each other a lot back in the day. True story. He had a big number 1 on his plate, and I couldn't let him, get away with that. Kate goes down one more time. We got 61, 65-year-old cruisers on the course. Bercier, Payne, Kohler, Ibarra, and Merritt. Your lead riders got to be the one ride up in front. How about we go with Payne and Tim Merritt, the Chaos Squad riders trying to get on in there through the rhythm section right about now. I tell you what, this guy is straight going to tiptoe out of the final turn and get on in. Aerolite Racing out of the Black Mountain. I believe that's Phoenix, Arizona, looking good to go. Payne's going to get on in. Merritt, they're going to go 1 and 2. Oh, we are on to little novices right now, having fun in the sun out here. This is ultimately what it's all about. Whitley, Milan, Marshall, Merritt, Wang, and here comes Daniel as well. I got a lead ride guy, and I'll tell you what, he is not scared. The 135, the 139, trying to run away with this one has got to be Papa Pump. Get it, boy? It's still going to be all Daniel riding the red line, looking good to go as he heads on down to the stripe. How about we go with Mays Marshall? Marshall's going to be in 2. He's trying to get, look at this guy. Are you kidding me? Little Fletcher Merritt, holy moly, this guy's pedaling. He's got those 65-millimeter cranks on that bike. Holy moly, that guy's spinning the wheels of steel and having fun out here today. It'll still be Daniel. Daniel's going to get a qualifying spot. Marshall's, he's going to get in there for the 2. But I tell you what, the star of the show has got to be little Fletcher Merritt. Check out this guy out, Fletcher. He like on a 12. Dude, go Fletcher, go. It ain't over until you win, brother. Yeah, boy. He got 2 brakes, got his gloves on. He's ready to rock the party. Fletcher, you rock, my man. You rock. Here comes the 104 ride. That's got to be Whitley. Gonna get Whitley, you're good. You're handling it, my man. No worries, brother. Whitley almost had a emotional issue. I know I have about 13 a day. Believe me, I get it. That's right. He likes clean bikes. 6-year-old novices are on the course now. This could be old Squishy up on the front side. Bowden, Whitlow, Smolanich, Cheney, Whitcop, Whitfield. They're all in the mix right about now. Yep. Big Bad Braden. Check out the traffic jam going on into turn number 2. The 21 ride coming your way as well. This could be, I believe, Addison. Addison's looking good to go, but she might have a little bit of trouble, a little bit of company coming. We're taking 3 6-year-old novices right now. Big Bad Braden's up on the front side. He's just Rocket King's bike shop rider coming on strong at his steel wheel. Yeah, boy. I'll tell you what, the Dream Team crew looking good, my man, Donnie Robinson. I'm sure he's watching at home, keeping you guys. The 02 ride, getting on in there for the 2, followed by the 21. Good to go. Squishy, nice run, my man. He got on in. Oh, we got 1 down, 2 down, little traffic jam in turn 2 right about now. The 4-6 ride trying to run away with this one as they head on down the stripe. I got a 46 and the 89 coming your way right now. What do we got going on as they head on down the stripe? It's still 4, 6, 8, 9. They're going to be heading on to the final turn. They're side by side as they head on down the stripe. Mellanson's going to get on in, no doubt about it, followed by Murph. They're going to go 1 and 2 as they come out of the final turn. We're only taking 2 to the 5 and under novice semi-main event. So it's going to break on down just like this. The 89 ride, Murph's going to still, whoa, hold on, buddy. Hold on, you got it, my man, you got it. Mellenson, Rose, you're in. Pack BMX. In and out of the second turn now, in and out of the first turn, heading into two. I have still got, I believe, young Ellie Bowden. Ellie Bowden's looking good to go. Oh, check out Ellie. Finding some room on the inside right now. She's going to blow right on by as they head on down to the stripe. It's got to be Cheney's in the mix as well. So it's going to break on down just like this. How about all Bowden and Cheney, 1 and 2. We're taking 3. This is going to be 6-year-old novice class, cruising hard in and out of the final turn. This guy's going to get on the gas pedal right about now and bring it down the stripe. It's still going to be all Ellie Bowden. Cheney, they're going to go 1 and 2 as they come on in for the win. No doubt about it. Looks like the 105 ride's going to get a qualifying spot as well. That's got to belong to Braden. They call him Lil Squishy.
This is a local kid of mine. Thanks, man. Oh, here we go. I got 7-year-old Novice on a Saturday morning. Ramirez, Hartman, Sheedy's, Gillen, and Stanley. Got to be Mad Max running the show on the one. Hartman down that third straightaway. Everybody wants some of that Cat's lunch money. Hey, Al, this kid raced in the BMX Racing League at the beginning of April. He rolled into Dixieland Nationals, won on Saturday and Sunday. You know what he's going to start his Saturday off at Music City doing? Winning. Because that's what Miss Margie teaches at Cobb County BMX. Mad Max is moving on with the A-Ride of Gillen out of Moto 73.
Who was it? Check. Who was that teaches that out there at Peachtree?
We got one down, 44. All right.
Man, he was on fire. Margie doing something right out there in Georgia, I'm telling you. So good, so good. We still got one down on the ground. He's back up and at him. Looks like he's going to charge hard around the track on the 4-4 bike as he comes across the line. Who's that? That can be little Asher. Asher, you good?
So your transfers were 40, or not Asher, but were what? Hartman.
Sweet. No worries.
And the A-Ride.
We got the 9-2 up in front coming your way. Aries got the regulator rider trying to reel him on in right now as they head on down the stripe. And I'll tell you what, Generations is reeling him on in as well. Generations racing, that is. They got a handful of these guys. Come on down to the stripe. It is all good, Asher. It is all good. He wants a clean bike as well and a clean jersey. I get it, my man. I get it. All the way down the stripe. The 92 ride getting on in there, taking 3. Aries going to steal the show, followed by your regulator rider on the 158 ride. That's got to be the insane one. Vasquez, they're going to go 1 and 2, followed by the 210 ride getting on in there as well. How about we go J-Max, Mr. Clay Sear in for a qualifying spot. I got the 209 ride trying to reel on in. Memphis Marshall right about now. The 209's got to be Nixon. Nixon up on the front side as they come on down the stripe. They're taking 3 11-year-old novices in and out of the final turn, coming on down the stripe right now. Looks like they're going to pass some lap traffic. The 209 ride, it's still going to belong to young Nixon. He'll get on in, followed by the 288 ride, Memphis Marshall. And then how about the 14? Is that you, Mallory? Nice run, Mallory. You got a qualifying spot. Good job avoiding the traffic. We got more race action coming your way on the 477. This has got to belong to Young Richards. He's doing it to it for the Black Label crew coming your way out of Cobb County. Yeah, boy. One more turn to go as they head on down the stripe. Richards, he's going to get on. Oh, look at the race for 2. It's up for grabs, but we only got one qualifying spot getting on in there. Richards, he's going to take it on through. Check out second round for this one. It's going to be a doozy. There ain't no doubt about that. We're moving on down. More USA BMX race action coming your way. I tell you what.
Yvonne Hauser to the trailer, please. Yvonne Hauser to the trailer, please.
We have got second turn race action, total points. Gracie trying to hold on. Whoa, Gracie got a dive bomber trying to fly right on by. Jeremiah Steele coming your way. Looks like we might have lost one in this one. But I'll tell you what, Gracie's holding on out of Grand Valley BMX. She is straight up mobbing through the hood right about now. Young Jeremiah trying to find a low line, but he's not going to be able to blow right on by. Man, check out Jeremiah. He goes to the soft side now. I don't know, he might have gas in the tank as he brings it on in. Yep, no doubt about it. Steele's going to get on in. Steele and Gracie, they're going to go 1 and 2. We got more race action on the track right now as they head into the final turn in motor number 78. Motor number 78, Cordell Molemaster along with Splemanich. How about Gilling? And then we have got Rodney in there as well. Down to the line, it's still going to be all Kyle. Kyle's going to steal the show. Another fly racing rider looking good to go with Timothy. They're going to go 1 and 2. 1 and 2. We're moving on to motor number 79. Motor number 79. Oh, yeah. Steven Sneitzer's out there looking good. He's a local boy, turning on the turbos with Shaver coming your way. In and out of the final turn, it's still going to be Sneitzer. He's up in front, way fast and way smooth. And I'll tell you what, this guy's a local boy, turning on some serious speed right about now. Going to get the local. Oh, hold on, my man. Steven getting a little bit loose out there. Snizer, he's going to get the qualifying spot in that one. We'll see everybody else next round. Second straight, 56 and over novices. Gully, Shaver, Wilkinson. They're going to be 1, 2, and 3 right now. Your lead ride guy, David Gully. Gully's out of Rock Hill, and I tell you what, he's trying to take home a win today with the 105 sitting in the 2 spot, sitting in the draft. That's got to be Papa. How about Kevin Shaver? Generations Racing doing the dance right about now, followed by Wilkinson. Big B, they're going to go 1, 2, and 3. The Evolution Bicycle Company. Evolution, I haven't seen one of those in a while, man. That's rad. Yeah, Evolution's still in the house. Getting on in, it'll be Gully. Gully's going to take home the top spot, total points. Shaver in there for the 2. The Evolution Bike Company at a Beach Tree BMX has got to be Wilkinson, 1, 2, and 3.
Still rolling. Right there. I'm sorry. I thought they were going to pros. So
What do we got going on? More intermediate riders coming your way as they head on down the hill. I got Thompson, Wilson, Crawford, Whaley, and how about Tanner? Oh, man, the Eagle is up on the front side. A Liberty BMX superstar rider. I tell you what, he's drifting in and out of the turn. He's got company on the back door. Tanner Lomascolo sending it right now. A Northern Virginia BMX rider trying to reel on in the Eagle, but I tell you what, this guy is straight up flying high out of the final turn. Thompson, Liberty BMX is going to get the win, no doubt about it. Oh, look at the hard charge coming his way. Tanner Lomascolo, the national age group number 16, trying to shut the door. Yahtzee! Looks like it's going to be Thompson, Lomascolo. They're going to go 1 and 2. Oh, man, we got more race action in and out of the second turn. The Daylight Rider leading the singing of this one right now. This has got to be the B ride of young pedal punk Hoadley. PKS all over the front side. Orego. How about we go with Shepard and Waters, and then we have got Big Bad Viren in here as well. Down to the line, out of the final turn. This guy's got one of those AT&T long-distance leads. It'll be all Hoadley. He'll go wire to wire, coast to coast as he gets on in for the win. The double ones in there of Shepard. The Bunny Badger, they're going to go 1 and 2.
2 after this one.
We got more intermediate riders coming your way right now. The C Ride up in front's got to belong to the Bear Slayer. The Sprocket Rocket up in front is straight up rolling his wrist on that throttle and getting on into the win. How about Luplo, the Bombshell, trying to blow up the top spot right now as they head on down the stripe. 6-year-old intermediates, 2 of these guys moving on through right now is young Bear Slayer Merrily trying to get on in there. Maneri's going to get on in on the C Ride. Maneri, you're looking good, my man. Is he one of your local boys as well? Luplo is going to come on through. Maneri flying. Number 28, motor number 84, number 28's up on the front side, Cole Brown. Exit 3, racing is coming your way. It's going to break on down just like this. 7-year-old intermediates. We're taking 2 of these guys onto a main event right about now. Molemaster, Cheney, how about Moralato, along with Devoy. They're all in the mix right now. The podium ride trying to come on through. But Cole Brown's going to steal the show. The 9 rides got to be Lackland. They're going to go 1 and 2. Number 85, I'll tell you what, motors through 150 need to head on into staging right about now. I have got Wilson and Richards, they're going to go 1 and 2 as they head on down the third straight. This guy is straight up moving out with clout big time as they heads on down the stripe. It's still all Mason Wilson doing it to it for the Sandcastle crew coming your way. Wilson, he's going to get on in your Gold Cup number 1. Alexa Richards showing you what's up as she comes across the stripe. Nice run, Alexa, nice run. There ain't no quitting that girl.
Back on top of the start hill, I got U23 men third round action. Henry, Elton, Gerke, Hoyam, and Dave. Gate goes down, we're going racing. Pretty good shot out, El Suave. Day going to take him downtown into turn number 1. Elton trying to get in there in the hip pocket. Henry going to come around on the top side. So I got Day on the top side, 1 ride. Got Henry in on that 2 spot. 528 ride in on the 3. Yeah. Got to be Elton, 1, 2, and 3. So Day, Henry, Elton. There's Gerke on the 4 as they head down the 3rd straightaway. Bring him home, Al.
Oh, man, I tell you what, Sean Day. Oh, no! Sean Day tiptoed on through. And what's up? Ty goes down on the ground. It looks like Gerke's going to take on over the 2. Day's going to get on in. Gerke's going to get on in. We're going to check out our 2 downed rider. Ty Henry was right there trying to fly right on by on the outside. Just lost a little bit of traction. Let's create a big old round of applause for Ty Henry. Come on, my man.
Noah's up as well. Nice hand for both those cats. They were going fast into turn number 3 and just ran out of traction over there off the top side.
Ty is not scared. You know what I'm saying? That guy's going to get after it every inch of the track.
More U23 men locked and loaded. How about Brown, Bradley, Wirtz, Gomalecki, and Crawford? Gate is down. We're going racing down the front straightaway. Look like Deegan Brown got that inside line. Oh, here we go, here we go. Matty Wirtz is the man on a mission in and out of the Senate. Turn down the second straightaway. We're going to roll. I got Brown, Wirtz, Gomalecki, 1, 2, and 3. Gomalecki trying to get in there in the hip pocket, in and out of 2, Al.
This one is straight up stacked. I'll tell you what, the NorCal kid, Brown up in front, Wirtz. This guy's got more pull than you do. They're going to go 1 and 2. Gomalecki, Ukiah, California, rocking the 3 right about now. Down to the line. Deegan Brown getting down all day long. Don't count out the kid.
Elite ladies locked, loading, ready to go. Third round action. How about Thompson, Jordan, Sifford, Campos, and Corley? Gate goes down. We're going rolling. 3 riders in the gate. I got Corley. I got Thompson. I got Yarrego. 1, 2, and 3. Ava's got the flavor. She's in and out of turn number 1 on a second straightaway getaway. Corley, Thompson, Yarrego. 1, 2, and a 3 as they head in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway where they're going to roll.
Rift tangent ride up in front. I'll tell you what, Corley's been turning on the turbos for the BMX mama coming your way right about now. It's still going to be all Corley and Addison. They're going to go 1 and 2 down to the stripe. I'll tell you what, this one's going to be a doozy when you throw in Gould, my man. Stand by.
Gould, Wang, Gayhart, Munoz, Velez.
Now you're at the menu, so you have camera, video, focus, and you're on camera.
Gate is down. Pretty good shot by Gould on the inside. Munoz Velez. Look like she's moving as she's heading downtown in and out of turn number 1. Munoz Velez going to run the show on the 1. I got Gould on that 2 spot. Going to be Wang on the 3 as they head down that second straightaway. Gould got it going on right now in and out of turn number 2. The Piston taking this one over.
Gould has got the serious ponies right about now, and I'll tell you what, out of Las Vegas, Nevada, out of the answer camp, this girl's trying to turn on the turbos out of the final turn and come on down the stripe. No doubt about it, Bella's going to sit in 2. I'll tell you what, she's a pocket rocket herself. Don't count her out. Gould, Velez, they're going to get on in. Yang in there for the 3.
Elite men locked and loaded. Popovich, Bramer, Moore, Rhett, Viegas. Looking for those low points, get you into a Saturday main event down the front straightaway. E-Pop got a pretty good shot, but man, oh man, we're going to get in and out of turn. Going to look like Moore going to run the show as they turn and burn out of the Senate. Turn down that second straightaway. We're going to roll. It's Moore, E-Pop running 1 and 2. Fetty in on the 3 as they're out of turn number 2.
Moore trying to get the low score right about now as they head on through the rhythm section. I'll tell you what, this guy's overcoming the obstacles right about now. Moore, Popovich, 1 and 2. Fetty's got some ponies out of the turn, trying to get on in there, but I'll tell you what, Moore going to get the low one.
Last rank of elite men locked and loaded. Williams, Polk, Merlot, and Smith. Gate is down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop by Jay Smooth. He's got Polk in the hip pocket as they head downtown in and out of Merlot. Got an inside line on the Senate turn. He'll play a little bump and run, but Polk says you got to hit me a little harder than that if you want my spot. In and out of 2 with Jay Smooth.
Oh, Jay Smooth right about now. Check out this guy mob on through. He has still got Polk and Merlot. They're going to go 1 and 2, 2 and 3. It's going to be all the Acre brand ride up in front. Jay Smooth is all that. Polk the 2, Merlot the 3. Move on. 8-year-old intermediates locked and loaded. Gate right now, getting ready to rock the party. What do we got going on as they head on down the stripe? Yeah, buddy. Check out the little guys coming your way. 2, these guys moving on through to the main event. I got Ryan, Hall, Bishop, Lindsay, and Renato. They're all in here turning on the turbos. A whole lot of Music City local boys looking good to go as they bring it on down the stripe. It's still going to be, I believe, your lead ride guy, young Renato, leading the singing this one as they head on down to the line. Yeah, boy. Renato got a little trouble right about now. I'll tell you what, that might be the 5-1 ride of the act. tracks, trying to chop down the big oak tree right about now as they come on down the stripe. It's still going to belong to this guy. He's straight up owning it. All Renato leading the singing a Tampa Bay BMX local boy, turning on the turbos down the stripe. Renato's going to get on in. Lindsay, they're going to go 1 and 2 as they come on through, followed by the 7 ride Hull. We'll have to settle for the 3. We'll see. He'll be back next time around. Number 87, Gregory. How about we go with Glahauser? And then we got Kennan and Chisholm. They're all in the mix right now. Your lead rider, Gregory's going to be leading this one as they got Grumpy Bear. He's got Grumpy Bear sitting in 2. Oh, man, Grumpy Bear got a whole lot of drama for your mama right about now. Looks like that's going to be Barrett. Barrett sitting in the 2 spot. He's the bright light trying to reel on in your lead ride guy. But I'll tell you what, Holden Gregory, the wheeler dealer, getting on in. He'll get your top qualifying spot, followed by the Gold Cup number 3 of Keenan. Number 88 is on the track. This has got to be Daniel Carrillo, he's up in front looking good to go as he heads on into the final turn, brings it down the stripe right about now. It's going to be all Carrillo leading this one, doing it to it as they head on down the stripe with the 4 ride getting on in there as well. Dotson, they're going to go 1 and 2.
It's your turn for a break. I got it. You just keep that. We only got 30 minutes.
Oh, good to go.
It'll work. Yeah.
9-year-old intermediates on the track. Started the day with 12 riders in the mix, looking for 2, going straight to the show on a Saturday morning. Pringle, Lewis, Brown, Zito, Sumilak, and Dave. Oh, man, I lost a couple over in turn number 1 in the next moto, but coming down the last straightaway, D-Ride on the top side. D and the 43.
Oh, I come prepared, baby. So, yeah, I'll take it. Coke.
Thank you, sir. 10-year-old intermediates on the track with Harold, Gunnarsson, Nugent, Page, Druce, Whitfield, and Clower. Turning and burning on their way home. We dropped a couple off over in turn number 1. I'm looking for 3 riders going on to a Saturday main event. 12 ride. Going to get it done on the 1, the 12, the 4, and the 7. Will be Druce, Gunnarsson, and Nugent all moving on out of Moto 90. Down riders are up. Give a hand to those cats. Over in the send it turn, 91 is the moto number. Lock, loaded, and ready to go with 11-year-old intermediates. 15 riders in the mix today. 3 racks of 5 moving on to a 12-rider semi-main event. Let's go down the front straight away with Munoz, Dillman, Brown, Gelling, and Smelinch. Here we go, in and out of turn number 1. 11-year-old intermediate looking for 2 this time around. Down that second straightaway, they're going to roll 16 right on the top side. Got to be Cooper Brown. Cooper got everybody after his lunch money, but Emma in on that 2 spot. I got Brown. I got Smenlanich. Down that third straightaway, they're going to roll. In on the 3 spot. Look like Gretna colors. But let's make the turn for home. I'm looking for 2 this time around. Emma takes a peek at it. Cooper still on the top side as they head down the last straightaway. 91 is the moto number. Emma going to make her move right here. 9 ride going to slide on by. Emma will get the win. Cooper will get the 2. They're both moving on to a semi-main event. How about Vaquez, Hughes, Holcomb, Brown, and Cronin down the third straightaway? We're rolling. Ooga Booga looking for a way. He's sitting on the 3 spot. Got to find a way in and out of turn. Number 3 down the last straightaway. We're rolling off. Got the 54 ride on the top side. Got to be Zach Hughes getting it done on the 104 ride of Brown. Trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Here comes Ooga Booga at the line. The 47 ride of Holcomb's moving on with Hughes. Heck yeah, Mama says that's just the way I drew it up on a Saturday morning. Cook, Mallmaster, Monick, Buford, and Espy. Here we go, in and out of turn number 3. We're single file down last straightaway. Rock 1, Espy looking for a way. They're 3 wide, 23 right. On the top side, got to be Cook. Cook going to get the win. Rock 1 of Espy gets in on the 2 out of Moto 93. 94 is the Moto number. 12-year-old intermediates. Let's take 2 riders straight to a Saturday main event. How about Bonsall, Tepton, Morisco, Brown, Lewis, Elwell, and Phelps. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? I got a 1-rider breakaway on the turn from 9 ride. Got to be the Bazooka, Elwell. He's going to the show. Good battle on that 2 spot. 21 ride Gold Cup 121 ride will get that 2 spot. Caden Tipton moving on with the Bazooka out of Moto 94. 95 is the Moto number. How about Cordova, Ferry, Brewer, Halstead, Botkins, and McCartney. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? There's single file down the third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction, 16 ride, getting it done on the 1. Got to be lit Logan McCartney. And the 35 ride, Brody Botkins, both moving on to a Saturday main event. 96 is the moto number on the track. 13-year-old intermediates. I got 3 riders, 3 rounds. Total point race in action for Starkey, Griffin, and Krawchuk. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast for the second straightaway getaway? Got to be the 25 ride. On the top side, I got Griffin getting it done on the 1. Krawchuk in on that 2 spot. Starkey on the 3. 13-year-old intermediates down that third straightaway. 96 is the moto number. First round action on this Saturday morning. Let's get them in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. We got 3 riders. There's 3 rounds. They'll go round and round. Low points will take the day. Coming back at me right here. Griffin going to get that first round ace. Krawchuk comes back on the 2 with Starkey. Finishing on the 3. 97 is the moto number on the track. 14-year-old intermediates. 4 riders in the mix. We'll take one this time around with McCartney, Thompson, Brossett, and Scott. Lead ride in and out of the bombshell turn down the last straightaway. Gold Cup colors on that top side. Got to be flying Ryan Scott. Moving on to a Saturday main event. And 14 intermediate. 15 intermediate on the track. 98 is my moto number. 6 riders in the mix. Smilanich, Filshowski, Tomeno, Newcomb, Santos, and Finley. Man, I could use some vowels down that third straightaway. They're rolling. Looking for 2 riders going to a 15-year-old intermediate main event. 17 ride, Ethan Finley. Dropped a couple off in the turn. Finley in the 50 ride. Smilanich going to get in there on that 2 spot as we pick up the 3 down riders over in turn number 3. 99 is the moto number. Conkle, Zimmerman, and Verichak. Single file style in and out of the bombshell turn down the last straightaway. 100 ride. Brennan Verichak looking for that first round ace. Conkle coming back on the 2, and Zimmerman will take a 3. The moto 99. 100 is the moto number on the track. 17 20-year-old intermediates with Moss, King, Young, Thompson, and Verichak. Third straightaway race in action. We're going to roll. Thompson getting it done on the 1. The Monkey running the show for the Liberty Crew. Out of Spokes BMX Raceway on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Monkey Thompson going to get the ace, and the 98 ride of the Lando King will pick up the 2. After Moto 100. We'll have a commercial coming up as we finish out intermediates before we head into the girls club on this Saturday morning. 26 35-year-old intermediates down the third straightaway. Griffin, Devoy, Shiflett, and Chisholm. Looking for one this time around. John Bradley Custom Colors. Got to be Christopher Shiflett. 71 ride on the top side. He's going to get it done and move on out of 101. 102 is the moto number on the track. How about Chubb, Druce, and Prilip? Here we go. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Chubb getting it done on the 1. 18 ride. Got to be Prelip. On that 2 spot, going to be Denver Druce. Rolling on the 3 there. Single file down the third straightaway. 3 riders, 3 round total point. Race in action. Chubb Rock going to get a first round ace out of Moto 102. 103 is the moto number on the track. 41, 45-year-old intermediates. The Bulls are on parade, Katie. Here we go. Coble, Russell, Tidwell, Watson. Happy birthday to the nature boy, the jet flying, kiss stealing son of a gun. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're going to roll. But it's the 14 ride of Big Will Tidwell getting it done on the 1. He's coming back at me with the top side ride. 14 bike. It's moving on to the show out of 103. 104 is the moto number. 46 50-year-old intermediates. How about Gray, Latilla, Scott, Smuz, Flanagan, and Clays. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling side-by-side race, and good one going on right here as we turn for home. Man, oh man, coming back in my direction on that top side ride. Got to be the 39-30 ride. Getting it done on the making the 35. Latella, and the 170 ride of Clays go 1 and 2. And move on out of 104. 105 is the moto number. Beat goes on. It's 51, 55-year-old intermediates with McNamara, Jennings, Collins, Ulbixson, Quimby, Johnson, and Cheney taking 3 this time around down the last straightaway. 25 ride, going to get it done on the one. That's Ronnie Cheney going to punch a ticket. Gold Cup 2 ride, and LaShawn Johnson's moving on. And the John Bradley Customs ride, Christopher Olbickson picks up that 3 spot out of 1:05. We're going to commercial break. We'll be right back in just about 2 minutes.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Oh, yeah. Welcome back to Music City BMX. Saturday afternoon race, and we're just a few minutes away from our pro main events. But in the meantime, intermediates have finished racing, so that can only mean one thing. Welcome to the Girls Club. Let's take them down the front straightaway on a Saturday morning. 5 and under girls, little tykes, little bikes. How about Dotson, Murray, Simons, and DeVoy? Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Getting it done on the one. Look like Willow Simons doing it for their Ameriprise Full Tilt crew out of Rum River, Minnesota. Oh, yeah. On a top side breakaway right now. Got to be Simmons. Simmons got to giddy up and go. I got Sended LSG colors. Got to be the Queen Bee. Murray in on that 2 spot. 11 ride of Monster Mila on the 3. But right now it's the Willow show. In and out of the bombshell turn, coming back at me. Doing it for the Ameriprise crew. Gold Cup 2 ride, Willow Simons. Moving on. Moto 1:06. Hey, y'all give the big show Dotson a hand. Blake went down over in turn number 1, got it up, gonna ride it out BMX racer style. Oh man, we're giving Monster Mila a hand up there. Good job, Wally. Man, oh man, Wally's multi-talented. Oh, let's keep them rolling. More little tykes, little bikes, 6-year-old girls down the front straightaway. 5 riders in the mix on a Saturday morning. Peterson, Cordell, Van Vickel, Triplet, and Bergstrom. Man, oh man, we're in and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Don't look now, but the Mac Attack's got it going on a Saturday morning. Man, oh man, I got Triplet on that 2 spot, but right now it's Cordell running the show in and out of turn number 2. Black Market colors on a 3rd straightaway getaway. Oh man, here comes Triplet in a hurry. Single file down the 3rd straightaway. It's Cordell, Triplet, Peterson on the turn round. The Mag Attack takes a look back. She can't believe what she's seeing. Nothing but blue skies in front of her. McKenzie's moving on with the 9 ride, a triplet out of Moto 107. 108 is the moto number on the track. 8 riders in the mix, and the 7-year-old girls. How about Jones, Pangione, Carragher, Rogers, Schmidt, Hibbett, and Smith. In and out of turn number 3, down that last straightaway. National colors out on the top side. Got to be Sparkles, Carragher, National 46 ride. Carragher going to get it done on the 1. Super Duper Z and the Nag 8 ride of Schmidt go 1, 2, and a 3. Checking on Carragher. She took a spill after the finish line. 109 is the moto number on the track. 8 riders in the mix this time around. 8-year-old girls coming at us on a Saturday morning. Man, oh man, how about Sunday? Shepard, Hardy, Rogers, Johnson, Napolitano, Sessa, and Milam. Got to be the attitude. Oh, she slips a pedal in the line. 1 bike, 65 in the Gold Cup 2. Shepard, Hardy, Milam, 1, 2, and 3 out of 1. 09, 110 is the moto number. Got to be Boo running the show on the 1. I got Greer, Chamberlain, Whaley, Orrin, Wongering, Scott, and Mickelson. The beast got coming around on the top side as we turn for home. Coming back at me down the last straightaway. Nag 12 ride. Going to take this one over right here. Got to be Biggie Chamberlain. Boo the Beast going to come back on the 2. Nag 2 ride. Skylar Orrin will pick up that 3 spot. Those are my transfers out of 1. 1-0. We're about 5 minutes away from pro main events. How about Snyder, Witcher, Boulevard, Munbar, Sunday, Slattery, and Gay. 10-year-old girls on the turn room. Charlie Gay running the show. Got a little double Slattery in the hip pocket on the 2. Here comes Boulevard, Munbar down that last straightaway. I got the 61 and the 1. Moving on. Gay and Slattery out of Moto 111. 112 is the Moto number. 11-year-old girls. Rush, Whaley, Scott, Sessa, Morlotta, Shepard, Helton, and Dotson. World 1 on the 1. Got to be the rock star Sessa running the show for the profile crew. I know Gus and John are out there listening on the World Wide Web today. Coming back at me. The rock star going to get it done on the 1. There's the monster, Morlotta, my favorite Canadian, coming in on the 2 spot. Smiley Kylie will pick up the 3. Those are your transfers. Out of 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 3 is the moto number on the track now. 12-year-old girls this time around. I got 9 riders in the mix today. First 5 will come down the front straightaway looking for Smith, Nelson, Farrell, Kennedy, and Wallace. Top 2 will go straight to a Saturday main event. Here we go. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Getting it done on the 1 is there in and out of turn. Number 1 look like the killer bee Nelson. Going to run the show in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Nelson running out on point. Got the blue Cheetah Smith in on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got Marshall colors. Got to be the pistol Wallace on the 3. So I got Nelson, Smith, Wallace running 1, 2, and 3 as they head down that third straightaway looking for 2 riders going to the show, and 12-year-old girls as they head to the line. The killer bee Nelson going to pick up a spot with the Nag 8 ride of the blue Cheetah. Sawyer Smith. How about Rob, Urena, Burnsworth, and Alvarez? I got Alvarez getting it done on the 1. Got to be Burnsworth in on that 2 spot as they head down the third straightaway. Alvarez, Burnsworth, Rob, Urena, 1, 2, 3, 4 as they turn for home looking for 2 riders this time around. Alvarez got the JNR colors out on point. World 2 ride going to get it done on the 1. Nag 15 ride will hold on to the 2 and move on. Alvarez and Burnsworth out of 1. 14, 115 is the moto number. Dakar, Setzer, Moody, White, Kopetsky, Beatty, Mangwai, and Schneider. The fast cap, Beatty got the Claiborne colors out on point. I got the Cali girl, Kopetsky for the Sendit LSG crew on the 2. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. I'm looking for 3 this time around. The fast cat, gonna get a spot. The Cali girl, gonna get a spot, looking for 1 more. Got to be the Nag 14 ride, Addison Dakar. Out of moto 1. 15. Oh, dropped a couple off out of this end. It turned there rolling. How about Smith, Baker, Hanson, Burry, and Pootsman, Ryan, Teo, and Parham. Oh, man, I lost the daylight in the Power FX ride. Down that third straightaway, we're going to roll on the turn rump. Coming back in my direction. 4 right on the top side. Got to be the Chasey Bug. Burry getting it done on the 1. Burry got everybody after lunch money. Nag 10 ride. Going to get in there on the 2 spot. Gold Cup champion will pick up the 3. So that was Burry, Pootsman, and Baker. 1, 2, and a 3. And moving on out of 116 I got a Chrysler Town and Country with Georgia plates, RCG 2882. It's illegally parked in VIP parking and needs to be moved, or it will be moved for you. Chrysler Town and Country, Georgia plates, RCG 2882. Need to get that moved or before it gets moved for you.
We don't have a Town and Country. We got a Hyundai.
More ladies coming your way. What do we got going on as they head on into the first turn? I'll tell you what, we got a hard charge coming on strong. Oh, yeah, into turn number 2, I'll tell you what, the Texas Tornado sitting in too, my man.
Oh, yeah. Got to be kickstart Elin. Running it for the Ameriprise crew down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Diamond Lil going to take a peek right here. Hypercolor's going to take it over. Coming back at me. Diamond Lil on the 1. Got to be Elin on that 2 spot. How about Sarabia, Kratz, Hunt, Burrion, Longini, and Olson? Yeah. Got to be Burrion getting it done on the 1. And then turn number 2, they're going to roll Burrion. Got Kratz in that 2 spot. Burrion, Kratz. Going to go 1 and 2 down that third straightaway as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Still Burrion on the top side with Kratz on the 2. They're moving on out of 1:18. $119 is the moto number on the track now with Abenzeller, Keener, Faircloth, Wilson, Hurd, and Gould. Got to be Gould getting it done on the 1. I got Appenzeller in that 2 spot as they head down the third straightaway, single file style, coming back in my direction. Gould still going to run the show on the 1. She's got the answers. The Rift Tangent ride. Appenzeller coming back on the 2. Those are my transfers out of 119. Here we go down that third straightaway. I got Kavner, Robison, Patillo, Herrera, Claridge, and Reichel. Got to be Sadie running the show. She's a recent high school graduate. I believe she spent yesterday walking for her graduation. Now she's going to walk right on into a main. Well, no, she'll do it in the second round. Man, in and out of turn number 2, we're going to roll T-Ride on the top side. Got to be Lola on a third straightaway getaway. Got Dickie, Boker, Potters, and Rally all in the mix as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Lola going to get it done on the 1. Boker will get the 2 out of 121. Evers, Curtin, Salisbury, and Flynn in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Mia Flynn. Albie's Colors on a third straightaway getaway. Yeah. On the turn from. Got Carly Curtin sitting in that 2 spot. Got to be Evers on the 3. Coming back at me. Looking for 1 this time around. Nag 15 ride. Mia Flynn going to get it done on the 1 out of 122. $123. How about Lathan, Kugler, Privet, and Campos Morietta. Hanata going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. Got Privet on that 2 spot. Got to be Sparky on the 3 as they head down the third straightaway. I'm looking for 2 or looking for 1 this time around. Privet taking a peek on the top side. Hanata trying to hold on as they turn for home. Coming back at me right now. Oh, man. Privet going to take it over. Hanata going to take 1 more peek at it. Hanata. Campos Morietta gets a transfer out of 123. I didn't do it. Don't look at me. Oh, we're on the big hill now, Al. Aren't we?
Oh, yeah. Well, it looks like it is time to shine out here. Music City National coming your way. What do we got on the top of the hill getting ready to rock the party? I tell you what, these guys are all good. It is all good. Getting ready to go. Main event time. U23. I got R.J. Crawford. He's the Acre Brand rider getting ready to bring the day today. It's got to be Sean Day, Psychotherapy, coming on strong as well. On the 888, Supercross, the superstar out of the Rusty Bowl is going to be Gage Gomalecki. The Hyper Bicycles riders, all Marshall Gerke, getting ready to turn on some turbos. Matthew Wirtz is your Send It superstar. Noah Elton coming your way. He's inspired by Inspire. The Supercross rider on the inside, that's got to be Deegan Brown. And don't count out this guy. Factory Send It, the Zenith crew, Tyler Henry. It's main time, buddy. It's main time. They're locked and loaded. Let's get it on. They are running through the gears right about now. Maddie Wirtz with his sugar snap. Here comes Day. Day and Brown. Wirtz, Day, Brown. Day, Wirtz, Brown. Into the first turn to go. Day trying to car. Going to get the job done right about now. It's going to be all Sean Day. Oh, we lose one. We lose Ty. It's going to be Day, my man.
In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. El Suave on the getaway. Matty Wirtz trying to keep the heat on. In and out of turn number 3. Wirtz going to take a peek right here. Does he have the gas? Does he have the go fast? Coming back in my direction. I got Day. I got Wirtz. Here comes Deegan Brown. Day, Wirtz, Brown, Elton. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
What a run. What a run. Holy moly. I tell you what, out of the gate. Let's see if we can watch the replay on this thing, my man. It was looking good. Flow Bikes being brought to you by USA BMX. Check out the snap. Matty Wirtz, he's so doggone strong. He was right next to Gerke. He knew he needed a great gate to get out of there. Ty Henry right there his way, bumping and banging with the big dogs. And then here comes the skill. Sean Day out of the great Northwest, one of the psychotherapy riders. He's like, you know what, I got to figure out a way to get away around Wirtz. He does it. He finds that nice turn, the nice rhythm down the second and third straights, but Wirtz was right there. There's no letting off the gas when Sean Day is on it. I'll tell you what, Wirtz was right there. Check out Deegan Brown. He picked up for that step jump, got all over it, reeled him in a little bit, but I'll tell you, you can't beat him. You can only hope to contain him. Your winner today, how about Sean Day? What do you got for us, Connor? What a run.
We're here with Sean Day, winner, U23 UCI. Last round in Tulsa, you won the national championships. You're continuing it on here. What is working so well for you at these UCI rounds?
Well, I mean, the most important thing is you put it all together in the main. So I may not have had the best motos leading up to all the races you just mentioned, but as long as I can lay it together in the main, that's all that matters to me.
That's right. It's the last one that counts. How's the track riding out there? Looks a little bit soft in spots. Did you make any changes to your approach today?
Yeah, it's definitely comparable to AMA Supercross when it's raining, but the main changes were just be a little bit cautious of where you enter, what lines you're picking, because you actually can get cross-roaded a little bit today. So, yeah, just got to be a little bit careful, but you can still push it a little bit.
Awesome. Well, congratulations. We'll see you on the podium.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh, man, I tell you what, let's go through the results really quick. At the bottom of the heap, I'll tell you what, super strong, super fast, the hyper rider, Marshall Gerke. He got tangled up down the second straight with Ty Henry. Ty's having a rough day, but I'll tell you what, we're going to see him later on. There's no quit in that kid, no doubt about it. Gage Gomalecki pulls off the 6th out of Northern California. R.J. Crawford, he's a Florida kid who's just been coming on so strong. He's going to get on in there with the 5. Noah Elton, oh man, this guy's new and improved. Another Florida young gun who's been coming on so strong lately. Keep your eyes on that guy. Deegan Brown, wow, what can you say? I tell you, the country kid looking so doggone good. He got the 3. He's on the box again. Matty Wirtz, ho, 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 ho. Send It's going to come on through for the 2. And your current reigning defending the champion of today, Sean Day, Sean Day. We are back to the top of the hill. What do we got going on? Elite women elite getting ready to rock the party out here at Music City. Day number 1, I have got Hazel Wang Yang Z coming your way. She's a whole shot rider looking to get on in. Riley Jordan, Power FX and Speed Co. out of Jacksonville BMX. How about Miss Campos, Maria Tonia Campos coming your way. Manuela Velez in the zone. We're at a Rock Hill. She's looking to turn on some turbos as well. Your factory answer rider has got to be Presley Gould coming your way. The BMX Sharks rider is Addison Thompson. Keep your eyes on her, guys. And how about the factory Rift Tangent ride? This lady needs no introduction to the civilized world. Ava Corley. Ava Corley. Running through the gears, down the speedway they go. Who's got the ponies right about now? Addie and Ava. They're going to go 1 and 2. The Rift Tangent ride and the alligator.
Oh, here we go down the second straightaway. Got to be Thompson running the show on the 1. Ava got the flavor in on that 2 spot. There comes the piston. Gould on the 3. Got to be Munoz Velez as they head down that third straightaway. Nobody's catching the Sharks as she takes the crew into the deep water on the turn for home. Addison Thompson coming back at me. She'll get the win. Corley going to hold on to that 2 spot. Gould will come back on the 3. Munoz Velez will pick up the 4.
Man, nice save right there. Nice save right there. So good. Our downed rider is up. Wow, let's check out the replay real quick right here on Flow Bikes. What a great gate. I tell you, Ava is so committed. She's been dealing with some injuries lately, but she is not scared to get after it. The Southern California kid is coming on strong, but check out Addison Thompson. She is so strong, such a beast on the course. We saw her in Bakersfield last weekend turning on the turbos, and Tulsa before that. Addie, she got a little loose going into turn 2, but I tell you what, she was holding on tight with all her might. This girl is straight up on the gas, and you can't let off the gas when you got Corley on the back door because she's ready to fly right on by. So it's going to break on down Thompson, Corley, and Gould out of Las Vegas, Nevada. What do you got over there for us, Connor? We're sitting here with Addie Thompson. I tell you what, she's looking so doggone fast.
Congratulations, big win. That was a great battle down the first straight. You guys were neck and neck. What was going through your mind as you were going down into that first turn? Was there any thought of backing off, or were you going to go for it?
No, there definitely was thought of backing off. I mean, it's wet, it's hard, it's muddy out there, but my coach Barry, he got my bike running smooth, and I couldn't have done it without him. Just full charge on the first straight.
Well, Coach Barry had you dialed in. That was a big win right there, but now you got to switch gears. You got another race coming up. What are you going to do in between to rest up and get ready for day number 2 of the same day?
Just change out, hang up my wet clothes, get some water, some hydration, and come back.
All right, well, we'll see you a little bit later. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Check. I tell you what a pleasure it must be for Addie Thompson, not just to take the win, but have the opportunity to sit and talk with your gold medalist Connor Fields. What a stud there as well. Great insight from those two. Let's go through the results really quick before we move on through. Riley Jordan took home, she actually didn't make it into the gate. She had a rough time in the mud earlier today. Hazel Wang got in there for the 7. Miramonto Campos in there for the 5, along with Miss Velez in there for the 4. She was coming out of lane number 2. Hot and heavy race action down that first straight. But I'll tell you what, Presley Gould, she's on the box one more time out of Nevada. Ava Corley right there. She's on the comeback trail and looking so doggone fast. And your winner today out here, day number 1, Music City, Addie Thompson. One more time, let's get a great big round of applause for all the ladies in the house going for it. Ho-ho. Up in the gate, getting ready to go. What do we got going on? Elite men getting ready to bring it to you right about now. The Landstar ride, Cameron Bramer. For the factory Rift Tangent team, it's got to be Cutter Williams. Another Rift Tangent rider getting ready to turn it on, Federico Villegas. How about Huffy's very own Ethan Popovich? The Carbone rider, the big, strong Weston Merlot. How about Trenton Moore, Interscholastic BMX League? Jay Smooth, Jeremy Smith, Akerbrand is in the house. And this guy, the factory sent it rider, Drew Polk, let's go. Let's go! Elite men, stand by. Long gone. One more time. Who's got the sugar snap and the ponies and the pedals right about now? Jay Smooth looking good to go. He's got Polk right there trying to hold the door open. Here comes company. It's going to be all Jay Smooth up on the front side. Not taking him long to get there. Uh-oh. Turn 2. We got trouble coming your way. It's got to be Polk now, my man.
Polk going to take this up and under down that third straightaway. We're rolling. E-Pop man on the move. Jay Smooth trying to hold on to that 2 spot as they head for home. I got Polk Smooth coming back at me right now. Polk on the getaway. He's going to get the win. Jay Smooth will get the 2. E-Pop will come back on the 3. Look like Viegas held on to the 4 at the line.
Are you kidding me? Did Drew Polk just shock the world again? In Tulsa, he did it. He's been doing it a long, long time. Holy moly. Let's check the replay right now on Flow Bikes. Out of the gate, I tell you what, it's 6'4" and a ton of fun. Jay Smooth got a sugar snap out of lane number 6 or so, gets up and over that tabletop, and he holds on to it. On the backside, just thrusts down with all that force. Drifts a little bit in the first turn, but I'll tell you what, Drew Polk, doing what Drew does. He sits in the draft, he picks his spot, gets on the inside of Jay Smooth, and he just straight up takes it away. Picks Jay's pocket and takes off and gets on the gas in a hurry through the rhythm section. Super smooth, no issues there. There's never any issues with Drew's skills, that's for sure. He just finds a spot and flies right on by, holds onto it out of that final turn, navigates his way through the muddy section right there, and I'll tell you what, so good, so good. Drew Polk takes the win. Congratulations, guy. Jay Smooth right there, followed by Popovich. They're going to go 1 through 2, 3. Don't forget, man, Drew Polk did this in Tulsa, Oklahoma, and he did it again. He just keeps on winning and winning and winning. This guy's straight up amazing. We're going to get some words from Connor Fields.
Drew, another big win. But let's go back a little bit to when you were 7 years old and Al started announcing your races. How cool is it to be winning elite races with the same announcer who is announcing your 7 novice races?
Yeah, it's been super special. When he came in this year, it was awesome to hear him, and definitely a little throwback, so yeah, it's super awesome.
Coming out of that first turn there, you were in second place. Did you already have your spot picked out? What was going through your mind as you exited turn 1?
Yeah, I kind of knew that the race lines were going to be wider because of all the conditions, so I knew the insides were probably going to be open, so yeah, I kind of lined it up right out of the turn.
Well, lined it up you did. Now, there's a lot of kids out here who look up to you, a lot of people who love your YouTube channels, and obviously you have this figured out in the wet and muddy conditions. What advice or what tips do you have to any of the kids that are listening for how to approach the track today?
Yeah, I think it's just approach it as another race. Everybody's riding the same track, so as long as you go out there, do your job, and sometimes you might need to take a little more risk than the person in front of you, but there's always a way.
Well, there was a way for you today. Big win. We'll see you a bit later at the podium.
Thank you, Connor.
Congratulations one more time, the Panda, Drew Polk. Drew Polk. I've been saying that a long time, Connor, I'm telling you. What do we got going on? Let's check out the results page really quick. We're going to let you know who went 8-1. Cameron, Bramer, and Merlot, they were in the 7 and 8. The Rift Tangent Ride, Cutter Williams, man, I'll tell you what, this kid's making leaps and bounds. Keep your eye on that guy. Trent Moore was right there. So much power out of VA, man. He's been turning it on as well. Federico was in the house, another one of the hard chargers looking to make a way. Ethan Popovich with the real skills to pay the bills. Jay Smooth, what a gate he had. Got out first, just had a little trouble, and it goes by the name of Drew Polk, your sended rider. One more time, let's get a great big round of applause. 2026 Music City National, the Elite Men. Elite Men, now they got another race to go. Let's get it on. 5 and under experts, 5 and under experts. It looks like that's what we got on the top of the hill, getting ready to go. They are long gone. We're on to 5 and under experts right now. Wang, Darling, how about Hibbets, Carringer, and Dietzman? They're all coming your way, charging down the speedway here in Music City right now. From the outside, trying to find the fast line to get on in. That's got to be Kiki. How about Lucas Wang, the daylight ride up on the front side? Is that the Gold Coast True coming your way? Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. It's going to be Wang. Wang's got company coming on strong. The double ones belonging to the big dog, Dietzman doing it to it out of the Steel Wheels Indoor BMX crew. Motor number 124 is heading on into the final turn and coming on down to the stripe right now. It's still going to go Wang and Dietzman. They're going to go 1 and 2 as they come on down the stripe. No doubt about it. Looking good to go. Oh, somebody pulls off to the side. Looks like it's still going to be Wang. Wang's going to get on in. The National Age Group number 1 is going to come on through with him as well. That's going to be Dietzman, big dog. 6-year-old experts now. They're coming your way. I got a 5 ride up in front. Is this going to be the prime time kid? Whoa, trying to shut the door on everybody. The 51 leading the singing. The kid up in front. He's got all kinds of company coming on strong right now as they head on down the stripe. DeLong and Jones are right there as well. Tomiano along with, I believe that's going to be Feister and Colton Hill. In and out of the final turn, coming on down the stripe. I got a ROC. Is that a King of Rock plate coming your way? Oh, the ROC, the King of Rock. He's going to get on in. Your ROC ride will steal the show, followed by Horseman. They're going to go 1 and 2. We're moving on now. What do we got going on in and out of the second turn? I'll tell you what, 7-year-old experts. I got the National Age Group number 5 and your ROC number 1 coming on strong as well. Let's go with Garcia and Howard. They're going to be doing the dance, but they got a company coming in and coming quick. That's got to be Lomascolo. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3 right about now. Check out Landon Garcia. See you later. Bye, guys. Man, Garcia running in a little bit of trouble. He's got to deal with Howard. Howard's right there. They're going to go 1 and 2, 2 and 1. How about mo number 127 now, guys? Mo number 127. They're getting locked and loaded in the gate, getting ready to bring you the party. Nee, Reeves, Shum, Hansen, Jameson, Farrell. The gate goes down one more time. The gate goes down. What do we got going on? Hansen, Farrell. That's going to be your National Age Group number 9 and 15 doing the dance right now as they head on down the stripe. They might have a company coming on quick as well. The 1-2 ride. Is that going to be Reeves? Yes, of course it's Reeves. He's got Hansen. Reeves and Hansen 1 and 2. The long hair is rocking the party right now as they head on into the final turn. It's still going to be Caspian Reeves. Oh no, we got one down on the ground. Caspian taking a soil sample right about now. So we got a new qualifying rider trying to get on here as well. It's going to be the 9 ride. That's got to be the Hansen. The 421's got to be Veer Knee. They're going to go 1 and 2. Whitney Mesa in the house. National Age Group number 16 leading motor number 128. Motor number 128. So all remaining motors might want to start thinking about it. You know what I'm saying? You might want to start thinking about it. RPM up in front. It's got to be Mellinson. Oh, we lose another one in the final turn. Getting a little slippery on the inside there. It's still going to be Roland Mellinson. He's going to get a top spot followed by the 45 ride. That's got to be Hot Rod Moore. They're going to go 1 and 2 as they move on through in 7X. Trying to get on into a semi-main event. 8-year-old experts right about now. I got the 20 ride up in front looking good to go. Costa. He's got company coming on strong, but he's going for broke. No doubt about it. The R ride up in front. We're going to figure it on out as they come on through. The R ride going to get on in. It looks like it's going to be Costa in there for the 2. Simmons in there for the 3. Motor number 130 is on the track, getting a little muddy right now. I'll tell you who we got up on the front side. It could be Lars Peterson. Leading motor number 130. He's got company on the back door. This could be Merrill, the Lightning Man with a plan. Factory Wicked Racing coming your way right now. But this guy's got a long lead on the inside ride, no doubt about it. It's still going to be all Peterson and Merrill 1 and 2. They're going to be your qualifiers trying to get on into an 8-year-old expert semi-main event as they come on down the stripe. Oh, man, I'll tell you what, Merrill might have a little problem at the stripe. Nope, he's going to hold on tight. Oh, yeah, this dude's as sharp as a Ginsu knife. It's got to be Archer. He's up in front looking good to go. You know, he's got company coming. That's got to be Elijah Van Gelder. They're going to go 1 and 2 in motor number 131. In and out of the final turn, your J&R rider's going to lead the same this one all the way around the course. No doubt about it. Yeah, boy. Still going to be Archer World 2 getting on in Van Gelder. They're going to go 1-2. Here comes company coming your way. Shepard, Newell, how about we go with Grayson, Falk, along with the Cookie Man and Reynolds. They're all over the front side of this one. You know who's up on the front side, man. I'll tell you what, Mr. Hollywood himself, Chase Reynolds, doing it to it for the Power FX crew. He's got a company. Oh, man, I'll tell you what, Send It might be in a whole lot of trouble right now as the Sharks rider. Newell tries to take it over. It's going to be Reynolds. Oh, no, somebody losing some spokes right about now. Reynolds is in. Newell's is in. National age group number 10 has got to be, I believe, all DJ Lethal. Mr. David. David's up on the front side right now as they head on down the line. He's got company coming. That's got to be old Mismatch himself. They're going to be sitting in two. How about Christian Mirzayan? They're going to go 1 and 2 now, and number 133 down to the stripe. Still going to be all DJ Lethal getting on in for the J&R Bikes crew, followed by Young Mismatch. We got more race action coming your way. The ROC champ on the outside's got to be Asher King. Asher King. He's going to find his way to the tippy top of this one. He's got company coming. That's got to be Flying Finn. How about we go with Finn Downs? They're going to go 1 and 2 now. Last turn, race action. Factory Send It leading this one wire to wire. No doubt about it. The king of rock. There is none higher. This guy's going to run DMC his way to the front side. It will be your ROC champ with the 2 ride getting on there. Downs coming on through. How about the 7 ride leading this one right now? National age group number 7, that is. Yeah, boy. Send It all over the tippy top side of this one. Is this going to be Young Foley? Mr. Gold? Mr. Gold? Last turn, race action. National age group number 7 coming your way right about now. It's still going to be, I believe that's going to be Gold. He's going to get on in, followed by the 2-6 ride coming on through. How about we go with Marco Restrepo? He'll get on in there for the second. In and out of the second turn. Motor number 136, the A ride's got to be Winder. Winder's got the 7 sitting in 2 right now, trying to reel him on in, or this could be Clements. Clements or calls. How about Charlie Bucket? Yep, no doubt about it. I'll tell you what. Bikes for the likes. Yeah, boy. Coming on down the line, Jakash Winder doing it to it at a Rad Canyon. Man, Jakash is turning on the turbos lately. He's been looking so doggone. Going to get on in there as well. I got a long-distance lead for Tresick right now, the captain up in front for Impact BMX. Another one of the kids out of Whitney Mesa, BMX in motor number 137. Motor number 137. So River Tresick, the captain, is going to get on in. He's going to steal the show in this one, followed by the 6 ride. I believe he'll be getting on in there as well. That's got to be the Madman. How about Madden Atherton? They're going to go 1 and 2. Our downed riders are up. Our downed riders are up. Gate goes down. More 10-year-old experts coming your way in motor number 138. 2 of these guys going on to a semi-main event. 2 of these guys going on to a semi-main event. Kinsler, Daniel, Peterson. How about we go with Fast, Cass, Castellano, Shaughnessy, and Moulton. It's got to be the 1-2 ride up in front. Moulton, no doubt about it. He's got company on the back door trying to reel this guy on in. So how about Nicholas Moulton up in front? J&R is in the hizzy. Might want to stop on by and grab yourself some tires if you know what I mean. Moulton, national age group number 1-2, trying to drop a couple spots off that one. It looks like it's going to be the 2 ride getting on in there as well. It looks like Peterson, style check, will get your second qualified spot for the BMX Bandits. Motor number 139 now coming your way, and this has got to be young Stinkfoot himself. How about, yeah, boy, the Acme ride up in front, turning on the turbos with the company on the back door. The Send It rider sitting in 2 and 3, trying to reel on in the big guy. But I'll tell you what, Kalen ain't going to have none of it. He's going to get on in and get your qualifying spot with the 152 ride of young Villar. Dominic Villar going to go 1 and 2. The gate goes down to number 140. How about Baker, Williams, Peters, McMasters, and Jones? I got the 18 in your Gold Cup number 1 in the mix right about now. How about O-Dog, Owen Peters looking good? Oh, man, he's a J&R kid coming your way today. The All-Pro ride, that's got to be Titus Williams. Hitting the jackpot all day long. He's going to get a qualifying spot, no doubt about it. Williams and Peters moving on through. Motor number 140 now, guys. We are on to motor number 140, and Henry Simons is leading this one for Ameriprise Full Tilt Racing. This is a Ameriprise team, I tell you. They are turning heads like a hottie, you know what I'm saying? It's all good. 2-step Depp is in the mix as well. That's got to be Deppler Williams straight up doing it to it out of Orlando. He's going to get a qualifying spot if it all holds together. Simmons and Williams, they're going to go 1 and 2 as they come on down the strike. They're going to navigate their way on into the finish line. 11-year-old experts in motor number 142. 11-year-old experts in motor number 142. This has got to be just Josh. Josh Lenars up in front looking good. He's got the Punisher on the back door trying to break down the door, but I don't know if it's going to happen today. Lenars and Prada, they're going to go 1 and 2. Last turn, Lenars going to put it in cruise control and get on in. This guy's just mobbing on through the hood right about now. Lenars and Prada, your qualifying riders in that one. Bull number 143 coming your way today. I have got racing Cason Murray on 2 wheels. Oh, man, on 2 wheels, looking way fast, way smooth. And I'll tell you what, he's got the Kamikaze Kid, little Foley right there. He's an airborne BMX rider out of the Steel Wheels camp. He's been looking good to go as well. So he's going to break on down just like this. Murray's going to get on in, Foley as well. They're going to go 1 and 2, navigating their way on into the stripe. Motor 144, locked, load in the gate, getting ready to go. Yeah, boy. Oh, yeah. Music City, it doesn't get better than this. Having fun out here in Nashville, Tennessee. Let's go. Let's go. 12X is on the course, motor number 144, so all remaining motos need to start thinking about it. Head on into staging, get ready to rock the party out here. Oh, somebody's drifting in and out of the first turn, but he holds on to it. That's the full tilt ride. Oh, man, I tell you what, Z-Man, nice save, my man. Nice save. I got the national age group number 9 coming your way right now. That's got to belong to Moratelli up in front. Here comes company, though. I'll tell you what, Eli, Lenny, along with, I believe, Brown, and Armand, they're all in the mix right now, but all Moratelli's going to take home the top spot. Looks like your full tilt drifter, Braconier. Is that how you say that, Braconier? He'll get on in for a qualifying spot as well. Number 145, what do we got? I got a bright light up on the front side. That's got to be J-Dog up on the front side of this one, leading it right now, but you got company. I got a USA flag flying high in 2. That's got to be Xavier Davidson. So J-Dog up in front, looking good to go. Coy is straight up mobbing on through right now as he heads into the final turn. This guy's going to put down payment on owning this class right about now. I tell you what, you might want to call him the landlord. Everybody else just paying him some rent. It'll be J-Dog, followed by the A-Ride. They're going to go 1 and 2. Davidson in the mix. More 12-year-old experts trying to get on into a quarter main event right about now. Novak up in front. GQ. He's looking all good right about now. What do we got going on as they head on down the stripe? It's got to be a Whitney Mesa Turbo Kid. How about we go via knee? He's sitting in 2 right now, bringing it on down to the line. Yeah, buddy, no doubt about it. Grayson Novak. He's going to hop, skip, jump his way to the front side, followed by the 420. He'll get on in there for the 2. Moving on through now, more 12-year-old experts coming your way. I got Leo up on the front side right now. He's a Crank Lab rider looking good to go. He's in and out of the second turn trying to get a qualified spot with the 48 ride of Westfall. Westfall sitting in the draft, sitting in 2, but they both got to deal with their Ameriprise riders sitting in 3. And I'll tell you what, this guy keeps on bringing the hard charge down to the line. Ahearns and Westfall, they're going to go 1 and 2. They'll get qualifying spots. Number 148, dressed in black and on attack, Trenton Paxman, Impact BMX coming your way. He's got one of those long-distance leads right now as well. This could be Utterback. Brooks Utterback going 1 and 2. So Paxman up in front. Utterback sitting in the 2 spot right now as they head on down to the stripe through the rhythm section. Yep, these guys got the serious skills. They're going to handle their business right about now. But I'll tell you what, this guy's faster than the McDonald's drive-thru. Holy moly, he's going to deliver another one. Paxman will get the win. Utterback will have to settle for the 2. Gate goes down. What do we got going on? 13-year-old experts are on the course right now. Oh, yeah. Check out this guy. Charging hard, just like my wife with the credit card. It's got to be Burgers. PB&J up on the front side right about now as they head on down the stripe. Burgers got all kinds of company coming. That's got to be Wise. Wise is right there along with Curly and Duncan. Motor number 149 headed on into the final turn. It's going to be all PB&J. Your current Gold Cup number 1 looking good to go, showing you where you got the skills to pay them bills. He has got the Missouri Missile sitting in 2. Curly, the hardcore ride. He'll have to get on in there for the 2. Motor number 150 now. What do we got going on? It's got to be all Stauffer. He's got Irwin going supersonic in 2 right now as they come on down the stripe, and then it's going to be all Blake Young. They're going to go, whoa, no, we lose our top 2. We either got a daylight ride. Blake Young getting a gift from the BMX gods. It's going to be Young. Young will get a qualifying spot, the 21 ride. That's got to be, I believe, David. They're going to get on in there as well. We lose our top 2. I got the 9 ride, the regulating right now out of the second turn. He's going to hold on tight as he heads on into the final turn. It's got to be Gordon. Gordon doing what he does. He heads on down the stripe one more time, no doubt about it. He's got the 2 ride getting on in there with him as well. It looks like that's got to be Kai Gray, the Hurricane for the Wicked Crew. He'll get a qualifying spot, 13X. More 13-year-old experts trying to get onto a quarter main event right now as they head on down to the stripe. It's got to be Big Bad Ethan Nadars, the Acre brand rider coming your way right now. He's got all kinds of company coming on strong. Holy moly, side by side. Into the turn they go. Oh, man, I tell you what, these guys getting crazy right about now. Coming on down the line, Nadars is going to get on in. He's got the national age group number 1-2 right there. That's got to be King Kitty. King Kitty, Mr. Micah Bowers in the mix. I got a K ride leading motor number 153. More 13-year-old experts trying to get on into a quarter main event with the double deuces sitting in his back pocket. Briley, and how about the Falcon, Elijah Henry up in front, doing it for the Buccaneers race team coming your way. Oh, man, the Buccaneers looking good right about now. I'll tell you what, this pirate straight up saying, "Arr, get off of my boat." It's still going to be the deuce getting on in there as well. Briley's going to come on through for 2. How about we go with the Reaper, leading 14-year-old experts in motor number 154. This has got to be all big bad Jake. Whoa, Jake's got a bride on the side trying to rail the trail and fly right on by. That's got to be your current reigning defending national age group number 18, the Mad Max. He'll get a qualifying spot for the Power FX crew. Number 155 coming your way. Alto, showing you the way around the course right now. The double threes has got to be the Night Train Williams. So it's going to be all Miguel Galarte. He's up in front looking good to go. All pro, turning on the turbos. They got a company coming down to the stripe. The all pro ride, though, he'll get on in there. Galarte, he'll steal the show, followed by the 3-3 ride of Noah Williams. They'll go 1-2, full tilt in the house, getting a qualifying spot as well. Here comes Hoffman. The noisy boy's got all kinds of trouble for your mama right about now. That's got to be Jordan the Jet. Walker trying to cruise on through right about now as he sails serenely. Oh, the Daylight Rider might be going backwards again. It's still going to be Hoffman, the noisy boy, in for the win. Jordan Walker, they're going to go 1 and 2. Walker's in on the Daylight Ride, looking good. More 14-year-old experts trying to get on into a quarter main event. The Answer Ride sitting in 2, but I'll tell you what, your lead ride guy, Mabo mounted and all. It's still going to be the 2-0 national age group number 20, that is. How about we go with the Hazelnut? Yup, Tosher up in front, Power FX Speed Co-Crew, and then the Answer Rider just taking a chill pill, sitting in 2. That's got to be Melchart. Tosher, Melchart 1 and 2. They'll get your qualifying spots. We'll see them later on today in the quarter main events. Motor number 158, the Thrill is up in front one more time. Wettendorf's got your world number 7. That's right, I said it, the world number 7. He's got Andrade sitting in the mix as well. That's got to be the J&R rider trying to find a fast line to blow on by, but I'll tell you what, the Thrill is straight up rolling the wrist on the throttle and bringing it on in. Wettendorf, he'll get on in. Andrade, he'll settle for the 2. 15-year-old experts now. I'll tell you what, they're heading on into the semi-main event if it all holds together. The Albies rider up in front of this one's got the 4 ride on the back door trying to break it on down. 12 Gage Wood. But I'll tell you what, up in front, turning on the turbos as he heads on down the stripe. Christensen, Martin, Mitchke, Corbell. How about Markham and Danilo? Down to the stripe. National age group number 5. The gentleman, of course, Mitchke's going to get on in. With the 4 ride, Gage Wood, he'll get a qualifying spot as well. Albies all over the front side right now. Your national age group number 9, he's got company on the back door. You know that's got to belong to Walker. Walker's got all kinds of drama for your mama right now as they head on down the stripe. The Black Crown Rider, if you don't know, you might want to recognize. Check out Wyatt Hicks. He's going to get on through. Man, I'll tell you what, that team's looking good. Black Crown. Gate goes down one more time. Number 161 coming your way. Rift tangents all over the front side of this one. You know who it's going to be. LaHue's got the national age group number 8 sitting in his back door. That's got to be all Sanders. So the Sandman trying to reel him on in. We got Rift Tangent and J&R doing the dance up on the front side. Looks like that's motor number 161. Those two will get on qualified. J&R's in. Rift is in. The Sandman coming through. 16-year-old experts now. Down the second straight they go. You got your national number 42 of Matt Badanek. Oh, man, this guy's so doggone smooth. This guy is straight up all that and a bowl of chili with cheese and some macaroni on the side. He's got Taylor Cole coming your way. Cole, he's one of the J&R kids coming on strong as well. So it'll be all big bad Badanek. He'll get on in for the win, no doubt about it. Cole get on in there for the 2. Badanek. How? The Chexican. I know that. I got to learn how to read. Number 163 is coming your way. The 41 and the 9 is going to be Abney. Abney along with Bergeron, Arbush. They're going to be 1 and 2 right now as they head on down the third straight, bring it on down the stripe. And I'll tell you what, Kiwi up in front. Yeah, boy, he ain't even tripping. Abney will get a qualifying spot. The 9 ride moving on through with him as well. Number 164 is long gone. See you later. The Animal. He's up on the front side. He's got company on the back door, and it goes by the name of Dougie. Dougie, that is you. Douglas sitting in the mix as well. Passing E.C. and Douglas. They'll go 1 and 2 as they tip to it through the final turn. They'll get a qualifying spots. 16X. More 16-year-old experts coming your way. What do we got going on? Guidry along with Matt, Ozzy Rowe. How about Rickard and Nelson as well? The Send It ride up in front has still got company coming on strong. The 8 riders, that's got to belong to Nelson. So the Ozman coming on strong. Ozzy Rowe, factory Send It. Yeah, boy. This guy knows how to get the job done, no doubt about it. He is straight up delivering like UPS. He'll get a qualifying spot. Nelson's in, Rowe's in. So good. 17-20 experts. What do we got going on? Westerman, I believe, trying to sit on into. Oh, Westerman unclips now, but he ain't even tripping. I got the Power FX rider up on the front side. He is your king of rock. There is none higher. It's got to be, I believe, all Sousa Leal get on in for the win if it holds together, followed by Westerman. Westerman, he might have trouble at the line. Yahtzee! Look like Westerman and Leal. Number 167 is long gone. See you later. Bye, guys. Cash Money might be up on the front side with the Reader sitting in 2. Yep, no doubt about it. This has got to be all Hobson. Hobson, factory impact up in front, looking good to go as he heads on through the rhythm section right about now. Hobson, Moscato trying to get on in there, but I'll tell you what, Dylan Reader is all that in a bowl of chili as well. He's going to come on through. Hobson's in. Reader's going to take over the top spot. He'll be moving on through in today's competition. Moto number 168. Moto number 168. I got a Daylight rider up in front looking good to go. It's got to be O'Neill. O'Neill's got more power than you do. He's got Max Marshall sitting in 2. Marshall tiptoeing on through the rhythm section, but I'll tell you what, sitting in 3, he's got to be the Roadrunner. Rees. So he's going to break on down just like this. O'Neill, Marshall, Rees. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Down to the line. This one might be up for grabs. Rees now flying right on by everybody. The Daylight rider getting the next qualifying spot as well. Check out this guy up in front looking good to go. BB Zhao. How about Carriasso, Brewer, Collins, Pigo, number 169. This one is stacked, and I ain't even playing no games. Lucas Zhao's up on the front side right about now. He's got Pigo sitting in 2. So he's going to break on down just like this. Running the sleeve. Man, I tell you what, Lucas Zhao in for the win, followed by Pigo 1 and 2. More 17-20s trying to get on into a quarter main event. More 17-20s trying to get on into a quarter main event. I have got an Albies rider, Easy E, cruising down the street in his 6 foe. You know who it's got to be. Esposito's up in front. He's got Ricky Bobby Carter. They're going to go 1 and 2. Last turn, race action, Easy E, holding on tight with all his might. Here comes Carter out of NorCal by way of, he'll get on in for the Lindsay ride in J&R. Moving on through now, number 171. Number 171, Marion University's Wyatt Clark is up in front. There ain't no doubt about it. Oh, Wyatt Clark getting a little busy in the second turn right now. He has got Jasper Kennedy in 2. Clark, Kennedy 1 and 2. In and out of the final turn. Looks like J&R Bicycles or Ameriprise, my bad, Marianne University. They're going to go 1 and 2 and take home your qualifying spots. We'll see them later on today in the show. First turn, race action, the BMX Shark Rider. You know that's got to be Aaron Blee, but he's got Smith, Goodwin, McCauley, along with Shar. They're all over the back door right about now. Check out Aaron Blee. Big Daddy up on the front side right now. Solomon Goodwin in the mix as well. Man, all Aaron Blee trying to get on into that semi-main event. No doubt about it. I'll tell you what, second round to staging. Second round to staging. It's going to be all Aaron Blee. Congratulations, kid. Solomon Goodwin in there for the 2. Second round to staging, guys. Second round to staging. Number 173, I got the 1-7 ride sitting on the front side. Premier is right there. That's got to be the Rhino. Ryan Bramer. Bramer's got Collins. Tobias Collins, Pure Fuel, BMX out of the final turn. Oh, it looks like Collins just sets it off the gas a little bit. You know he's going to want to fly right on by. Bramer's going to be right there. They go side by side, get the qualifying spots. Number 174 now. Number 174 now. Your current reigning defending national age group number 6 has got to belong to old Big Bad Shine right now. Shining like the star that he is. He has got Logan Zurich right behind him. So it's going to break on down just like this time to Shine up on the front side, leading the scene out of Cobb County BMX. It's all Brian Shine. He'll go wire to wire. Nice run. Logan Zurich. They're going to go 1 and 2. Here comes company. We have got, I believe, number 175, 2635. How about this guy up on the tippy top? Nick Dawson. Oh, man, haven't heard that name in a minute. Dawson up in front looking good to go, but he's got company coming on strong. I'll tell you what, Banser Evers. Here comes Carragher and Triplet as well, but it's going to be all Nick Dawson. He's going to go wire to wire with young Banser going 1 and 2 as they come down the stripe. Banser from the old days? No way. Can't be. That's rad. The gate goes down one more time. Check out Ronan Weber. Ronan Weber. Holy moly, this dude's a straight up sharp as a Ginsu knife right about now, and he's holding on with a kung fu grip. It's got to be the big kahuna. Vance, Johnny Vance, straight up pulling triggers right now. Oh, hold on, Johnny. Hold on. Getting a little loose out there. Weber, Vance, they're going to go 1 and 2 as they come on down the stripe. The gate goes down one more time. Number 177 is coming your way. It's got to be the big cat up on the front side. Is that going to be? Of course it is. It's got to be Morris. Morris leading this thing in this one with the 1-5 right on the back door. Number 177. This is going to be 3 of these guys moving on through. So it's going to be Jason Morris, the newest track. Oh, Jason, you trying to be silly, my man? Morris, the newest track operator in the country right about now. He'll get on in for the win. Goff in there as well. They'll go 1 and 2. Looks like our third qualifier coming across the line as well. All Proto coming your way. It's got to be Hojo Howard Johnson. He's up on the front side right now leading this thing in this one, but he's got company on the back door. Nick Post is right there waiting to fly right out by. It looks like Johnson wants nothing to do with Post. He's going to say, see you later. Peace. I'm out of here. They're going to go 1 and 2 as they come on down the stripe. We'll see Kinsler next time around. The gate goes down, number 179, guys. Number 179, the gate goes down. What do we got coming your way today? And I'll tell you what, there's a whole gang of them trying to navigate their way to the finish line. I got the 14, national age group number 14. That is to you, Babinski. Babinski doing it for the Chaos Squad up on the front side right now. 46, 50-year-old experts is going to be Babinski up on the front side. The bouncer is going to charge these guys all the way around the finish line. They're only taking one of them. Babinski's going to get on in. Whoa, I thought he was going to give it out to St. Romain, but it ain't going to happen today. We're moving on through more race action coming on strong. Is this going to be, I believe, the big guy, Losman, Clevenger, Blee, Gingrich, Bryson, Washington, Drolet, and Ross up in front looking good to go. Yeah, boy. I tell you what, we're taking 3 of these guys to the main event. Drolet, you might want to pedal, man. Your wife's watching on TV. You ain't putting in the effort, my man. All the way down to the stripe. It's going to be Clevenger. Clevenger's going to get a qualifying spot. Mayhem. Oh, the A-Ride. Losman is right there along with the Doc. Roy Washington. You good, Ross? We ain't supposed to be doing that at our age, my man. You got to chill. Just hang out with the Doc. If you're going to go down, good to have Washington with you. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. Drolet, I just got a text from her. She said you're busted. The gate goes down one more time. What do we got going on? This has got to be second round of staging, guys. Second round of staging. It's got to be Drew Motley. Motley up on the front side of this one. HRP is in the house and good to go. My favorite guy in all of BMX to take out in a turn has got to be up on the front side of this one. Drew Motley's going to get on in for the win, no doubt about it, followed by the 24 ride. That's got to be Big Kevin out of the Bluegrass crew. Out of the Bluegrass crew, we're moving on back to motor number 1. Motor number 1. We're going to take a short break, a little pause for the cause, so stand by to stand by.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Brace.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Welcome back to the racing action down the front straightaway. I got a little tight, little bike, 6 and under mixed open on this Saturday morning. I got 5 riders going to the big show. Let's determine that gate order. In and out of turn number 1, they're going to roll. I'm looking for Bowen, Arrego, Waters, Triplet, and Bergstrom. Down that second straightaway, we're going to roll. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? 94 ride. Got to be Reed Arrego. In and out of turn number 2, we're going to roll. Got Remington Waters in on that 2 spot. Arrego, Waters, 9 ride a Triplet. 1, 2, and a 3 as they head down that third straightaway. Triplet gonna make a move right here, looking for that 2 spot. Oh, Triplet grabs a handful of brake on the turn for home. That's still Arrego, Waters, Triplet, Arrego holding on. Here comes Waters back to the line. 92 bike going to take a peek. 94, 92, and the 9. 1, 2, and a 3. The 7 ride of Aspen Bergstrom will come back on the 4. No Bowen in round number 2. 9 is my moto number on the track right now. How about Ryan, DeVoy, Gregory, and Hall on the turn for home, coming back at me in a hurry. 8 ride on the top side. Got to be Holden Gregory. Gregory going to get it done on the 1. Elliott going to phone home for the 2 spot. At a moto number 9. 10 is the moto number. How about Schmidt, Morlatta, Wilson, and Brown? In and out of turn number 2. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be Morlatta doing it for the Wheeler Dealer crew down that third straightaway out of Magridge, Mississippi. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Man, oh man, Morlatta opens the door, then slams it shut. Everybody wants some lunch money coming back at me. Lackland got it going on the 1. 9 ride, 28 ride. Going to go 1 and 2, Morlatta and Brown. At a moto number 10. 11 is the moto number down the third straightaway. We're rolling. 9, 10 mixed open, dropped 1 off over in turn number 1. Down riders up, making their way around. That's the 12 ride, the Duke of Doom, Elwell. But coming back at me, 38 ride on the top side. That's Price Clower. Price will get the ace. Jackson Smilanich will get that 2 spot. Elwell will get the 3. Checking on John David Carr over in the send it turn. John David's up. Give Mr. Carr a hand. He's going to ride it out BMX racer style. So that was Clower, Smilanich, Elwell, and JDC. Moto 11. 12 is your moto number locked and loaded. Farrell, Shepard, Vaquez, Yarena, and Smilanich. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. It's 11-12 open. 12 is my moto number, looking for 2 riders going straight to a Saturday main event. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Look like it's going to be the factory girl, Urena. In and out of turn number 1, the send it turn. Got to be Zada running the show on the 1. Got the Gold Cup champion. They got to be Farrell in on that 2 spot. Farrell trying to hold on. Here comes Smiley Kylie. Shepard looking for a little clean air in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Urena, Farrell, Shepard. Here we go. Farrell holding that inside line. Shepard going to take out a peek at it right here, right now as they turn for home. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull as they come down that last straightaway? The factory girl going to punch a ticket on the 1. The Nag 9 ride going to slide on by. Smiley Kylie's got something to smile about. And a moto number 12. 13 is my moto number. How about Brown, Elwell, Holcomb, Dotson, and Botkins? Taking them downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got to be the on 2 wheels ride. Running the show on the 1. Dotson going to turn and burn out of the send it turn down the second straightaway. We're rolling. Nag 13 ride running out on point. Got the 9 ride of the Bazooka. Elwell in on that 2 spot. 35 ride. Got to be Botkins on the 3. Dotson, Elwell, Botkins, 1, 2, and a 3. There comes Holcomb down the third straightaway. Single file style as they make their turn for home. Coming back at me, Dotson, 13 ride, going to get it done on the 1. The 9 ride of Elwell will pick up the 2. Automoto 13. 14 is my moto number on the track right now. I got Brossett, Parham, Scott, Mangua, and Smith. Aiden Brossett going to run the show down that third straightaway. 5 riders in the mix looking for 5 spots in a Saturday main event. Aiden going to run the show on the turn for home. Gold Cup 3 ride. Flying Ryan. Oh, I lost Aiden. He's going to have to pick up the pieces. Flying Ryan going to slide on by. He'll get the win. The J ride. Is she gone? Smith going to get the 2. Manguire will get the 3. Parham will get the 4. We'll get Aiden picked up. He'll finish on the 5. Automoto 14. I'll give Aiden a hand. That was a cat who was feeling pretty good about himself because he wore all white out on the track on this Saturday morning. So, Aiden, I like your power of positive thinking, man. It'll come out in the wash. We'll see you in the main event of 13-14 mixed open. Doesn't hurt quite as bad when you fall down when you get up and realize you're moving on to the main. At least that's what I read somewhere. Back to the race in action, 15-16 mixed open. How about Olson, Newcomb, Hunt, and Faircloth looking for two this time around. 55 right on the top side. Got to be Brody Newcomb. Newcomb doing it for LBO Racing out of Derby City. Yeah. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Kentucky boy out on point is there in and out of the bombshell turn, coming back in my direction. All right, on that 2 spot, got to be the animal, Rachel Olson. Or Raquel. Sorry about that. That's not Rachel, that's Raquel. Brody and Raquel moving on. On a moto, 15. 16 is the moto number on the track. Zimmerman, Smilanich, and Dabovich. A whole lot of those Smilaniches this weekend. Smilich, I like that even better. They've got a whole lot of wasted letters then. Fitty Bike, Smilich. I like that. That's a lot better than whatever I was making up. Smilich and Zimmerman. Hey, Zach, I know you're out there listening on the World Wide Web. Pack colors moving on. Smilich and Zimmerman. That had to be painful listening to all the way I was butchering that name before. Sorry, Mom. Appreciate the not your kid. Well, I appreciate the help just the same. Jones, Hibbets, and Darling. They're 3 wide down the last straightaway. 6 and under open. 23 ride going to come by for the ace. 7 ride gets the 2. Oh, man. You know what we got now? We got a third round showdown because everybody's at 4 points apiece and 6 and under open. 7-8 open coming at me right now. I got 5 riders looking for 4 spots. How about Davis, Ransdale, Nee, Hinderleiter, and Merrill? 9 ride on the top side. Got to be Hinderleiter. Going to get a spot. 8 ride. Going to get a spot. 3 ride. Going to get a spot. And the 4-21. Out of combine 18 and 19. 20 is my moto number. How about Shaughnessy, Faircatch, Kinsler, and Napolitano? On the turn for home, I got the answer colors. Got to be the Fox, Knox Kinsler. Kinsler going to get it done on the 1. They're side by side on that 2 spot. Coming back to the line, 6 ride, Nag 8 ride, 6 bike. Going to get that 2 spot. That's Shaughnessy. Moving on with Kinsler. The moto 20. 21 is the moto number on the track. Oh, yeah. Here we go. On the turn for home. Coming back at me, looking for 2 this time around. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Marco Restrepo. Restrepo looking for an ace. Got Falk on that 2 spot. Calhoun on the 3, but it's going to be Marco and Whitaker moving on out of moto 21. 22 is the moto number on the track. 11-12 open down the third straightaway. They're going to roll. Leslie, Pearson, Baker, and Williams looking for 2 this time around. On the turn from coming down the last straightaway. 1 right. Got to be Pearson getting it done on the 1 for the Airborne crew out of Illinois. And the 13 ride of Hunter Leslie. The moto 22. 23 is the moto number. Ransdale, Murray, Nee, Utterback. Got the bluegrass colors out on point as they head for home. Got to be Boost at Ransdale on the 2 down the last straightaway. District 19 and the Gold Cup 2 will go 1 and 2 and move on out of moto 23. In and out of the send it turn, we're going to roll. How about Ferry, Zito, Stites, Stiver, and Sayers. Who's got the gas? Who's got to go fast? Mason Sayers running the show out of turn number 2 right now on the top side ride. Man, oh man, there comes Mars. Mars now back to the 3 spot as they're down the third straightaway. We got a good one going on the turn for home. Ferry holding on to that 2 spot. Ferry, Zito, going to battle it out down the last straightaway. Got to be Mason Sayers. 68 ride, got the shiny side upright. He's going to punch a ticket. 34 ride, going to slide on by Sayers, and that was Stiver. The Gold Coast crew on the 2. The moto 24. 25 is the moto number on the track down the second straightaway. We're rolling. Shodlin getting it done on the 1. He's in and out of turn number 2. Got the 1 ride. A little Brap Adams on the 2 spot. Boat ride for those cats. They're moving on to a semi-main event. 13-14 open on the track this time around. How about Kiefer, Ratch, and David, and Briley? In and out of the send it turn down the second straightaway. We're rolling 21 ride. Got to be Z Money David. David's got company coming in a hurry. 5 ride of Timmy Kiefer on that 2 spot. Kiefer going to take a peek right here, but it's still Briley running the show down that third straightaway. Looking for 2 riders going to a 13-14 open on a Saturday afternoon. In and out of turn number 3 coming back at me. David. Whoa, I lost them both in the turn. Oh, my, that changes everything. Coming back at me. C-Ride, Ratchin. Jackson says, don't mind if I do. He's going to grab a spot. Who's going to get that other spot? The no logo ride. 5 bike gets up in time. Timmy Kiefer's moving on. Ratchin and Kiefer. On a Moto 26. 27 is the Moto number Nag 10 ride. A Wettendorf Nag 12 ride. A King Kitty Bowers going in 2. Out of Moto 27. 28 is the Moto number Curly. Going to run the show. Got Gallagher and Rolling in the mix. They're going to bang bars on that 2 spot as they're down the third straightaway. No logo colors. Got to be rolling into the 2. Gallagher on the 3. Gallagher going to look for a little clean air down that last straightaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go as they turn for home? Coming back in my direction. 14 ride on the top side. 3 ride. Going to get it done on the 2 and move on to a semi-main event. 15-16 open, looking for 4 riders, all 4 going to the show. It's Claire, Weiland, Kristen, and Rollins. Down the third straightaway, they're rolling. Impact colors, got to be Super B. Kyson going to run the show on the 1, coming back at me. Kristen will take the ace. The Viper, Weiland will strike on that 2 spot. Rollins and Claire, 3 and 4. Automoto 29. 30 is the moto number 17-20 open. Asato, McFerrin, Reeder, Charlton, and Keener. Down the third straightaway, they're rolling, heading back in my direction. Look like no logo colors running out on point down that last straightaway. 2 ride, Keener going to get it done on the 1. 11 ride, Asato, 12 ride. Charlton go 1, 2, and a 3. The gate 9 ride of McFerrin coming back on the 4. No Mr. Reeder in round number 2. 32 is the moto number last. My opens on the track right now. Here we go. In and out of turn number 3 coming back at me. All 4 riders moving on. Man in black is on the attack. That's the Nag 1 rider, Brandon Kensler. Kensler will take the ace, the 10 ride. Skutnik will get the 2. Ippolito and Ybarra 3 and 4.
National 25 of Chamberlain on the top side, followed by the National 71 of Sunshine Walgren. Gate pick situation here in there for that 3 spot, 317 of Lillian Hill. Making the turn for home, Moto 34, total point situation here, 11-12 female cruisers. Remy the Rockstar Sassa for Team Profile on the 1. P2 is an Nag 8 of Crystal the Pistol Wallace. Repeats the same finishing order from the opening frame. Eva the Meatball Rush back on the 3. Moto 35, the field goes in on turn number 3. Daylight colors on that 2 spot. We'll take all 3 here. Gate pick situation. Gold Coast Daylight of Mean Mug and Meat sitting on that 2 spot. But out front, it is the Nag 10 ride of Addison Decker. Decker on the 1, P2 for Kate Clifton Hansen. Battle on that 1 spot, entrance to turn number 2. And on turn number 2 now, rhythm section 2 wide at the entrance to turn number 3. It says Moto 36, 15-16 Girl Cruiser, Olson, Keener, Scarlett, Lil, Grom, Kelly. Looks like the lay in P2, not going to get there. Gate pick situation here. Top side goes to Scarlett, Lil, Grom, Kelly out of Richfield Park BMX. Second straight racing action. Albie's colors out front. Emma Beast Mode Kavner going to take the field 2 and through turn number 3. Gold Cup ride in there as well. That's Jocelyn Wright. We'll see how things shake out. Taking all 4 ladies to a main here. But once again, gate pick situation now with Moto 37, 17 to 20 female cruisers. 2 wide coming back to us, and it will be the D ride of Emma Beast Mode Kavner out of Rock City BMX for Team Albies. Stars and Stripes out front, single file racing breaking out already. Looks like the second round for the 31-35 female cruiser class. Amanda Lewis, Kayla Kruswick, and Whitney Schwartzentruber for Pack BMX National out of Marysville BMX in Ohio. Looks like Amanda Lewis has this one taken care of. And on turn number 3, Kayla Kruswick in there for the 2 spot, but it will be Amanda Lewis for the dub. Lewis, Schwartzentruber, and Kruswick 1, 2, and 3. 39, the moto number, 41-45 female cruisers. Russell, Irwin, Molemaster, Scott, and Kugler. Taking all 5 here in a gate pick situation. Sherry Baum Irwin, Power FX Speed Co. out of Charlotte BMX in the state of Florida. She's on the top side aboard the NAG 3 ride. She will keep it upright and get it done. P2 belongs to the 5 ride of Sparky Kugler out of Chesapeake, Virginia. Moto 40, second round action for the 51-55 cruiser class. Trisha Hill, Sonia the Czech Chick Badanic, and Miss Gloria Sheeran aboard the 1 ride for Skills Wheels. It's all Badanic. First national back since an unfortunate injury up at Blue Ridge, but she'll keep it upright and get it done. Good to see Sonia back NAG 2 ride, and she'll get the round win, followed by Gloria Sheeran for Skills Wheels. Down the first straight they go. Leader at the entrance of turn number 1. He's got a man in his hip pocket. This is Moto 41. We'll take 2 to a main here. You're looking at Melanson, Moore, Wattenberger, Hill, and Colin Mighty Mouse Barnes. Gold Cup ride on that top side. We've got some competition. Trying to hold on aboard the Gold Cup 2. Got a man out front right now. Racer in his hip pocket. Oh, we lost a man. Coming down that back straight, we've got 2 wide for that top spot, but it will be the 373 of Wattenberger for Union Ride Company and Metro BMX. Don Ryder going to pick up the pieces. In the meantime, we move on to Moto 42. We'll take 2 to a main here. 7 under cruiser down that second straight they go. Hanson, Luplo, Hauer, and Enzo Morera. You're looking at the factory Sinded ride of Howler. Howler on front all by his lonesome, looking to put some distance between himself and the man in P2. Looks like PKS colors. That's Morera. Enzo out of Orlando BMX sitting on that 3 spot, but we're only taking 2. Right now it looks like the Sinded ride of Titus the Flying Iowa and Hauer. We'll get the NAG 5 coming through, followed by the 685 of Beckham Hansen for Factory Sprocky Kings. 43, the moto number race leader in turn number 2. You're looking at the NAG 9 ride of Mateus Costa, followed by Jennings and Prelip. That's the Ripper for Bombshell, and going for Broke BMX. Battle on that 2 spot. Actually, we'll take all 3. Gate pick situation here, and the top gate pick out of round number 2 will belong to the NAG 9 of Mateus Costa. Nice battle on that 1 spot. Moto 44 underway. We'll take 2 here. 9 cruiser is the class. Leader got a man in his hip pocket. El Papi Ortiz, Donnie Carrillo, and Mr. Davis. The boys in out of turn number 2 here in Moto 44. Looks like Tucker Squirrely Jones for Factory Answer out of Kinston Point BMX. Got a man coming on the inside at the exit of turn number 3. Some good racing here despite the track conditions, and it will be the 6 and the NAG 5. Ortiz and Mirzayan going to race it to the line, and they will both transfer out. Moto 45, Shepard, Weber, King, and Imperio. Looks like Factory Syndic goes 1 and 3. Rock Champ up top, that's Asher King. Battle on that 2, but it will be the Gold Cup 1 of Weston Sheepdog Shepherd. King and Shepherd will advance. Moto 46, 10 cruisers. We'll take 2 here. Man out front for J&R Bicycles. He is gone. That's Moulton. You're looking at Gunnarsson, Zinski, Gutierrez, and Boone the Pratt or Barley for Factory Skills as well. On the top side is the National 4 of Nitro Nico Moulton, followed by the 01 Rhino in that 2 spot as they slide into the 10 cruiser main event out of Moto 46. 2 ride out front, you're looking at Odin Stylecheck Peterson for BMX Bandits. Check that Moto 47, Brown, Drews, Bissig, and Barnes along with Cowles. Out front aboard the E-Ride, that's Cowles. In his hip pocket will be the one of Carter Seabiscuit Bissig on a Bluegrass BMX and Derby City in Louisville, Kentucky. Moving on to Moto 48, we'll take all 5 here. Gate pick situation here. You're looking at single file racing with the man out front, all by his lonesome. Waller, Waters, Jones, Dillman, and Jensen Jumpman Steiger. It will be the National 87 of H2O and the Gold Waters, followed by the F-Ride of Leighton the Ringer Waller for Team Firewater on a Farmer City bicycle motocross. 49 the mold number. We'll take 2 here. 12 cruisers underway. Stranatka, Wilson, Chris Ferry, Drexel Michelson out of Rockford BMX in the state of Illinois. 8 ride there. Out front is the aforementioned Drexel Michelson. 2 spot belongs to that 13 ride of Eli Stranatka out of the Commonwealth of Kentucky. Got a man off track. All kinds of fun and games for the 3 ride. Mr. Eubanks will live to fight another day. But right now you're looking at Trask, Armand, Peterson, Rodas aboard that 6 ride, making a turn for home, coming down that back straight with pace. Our leader getting that first spot in the main will be the 6, followed by the 2-6. That's Rodas and Heath Trask from Rad Canyon out of Salt Lake City, Utah. 51 is the moto number. Wise, Briley, Hill, Kellen the Mid-Graham making the turn for home. Man got an inside line looking to take over the lead as they go 2 wide. We are taking 2. 22 in the 1 race it back to the line. That's Hill and Mason Wise, and they are both moving on. Moto 52, Turner, Belcher, Young, and Chase Causey. Looks like the 2 ride out front. He's got pace. Daylight colors in that 2 spot. That's Blake Young out of right here in tennis. Oh, we lost the man, and he collects the man in P3. Man in P4 going to get away. Hard luck for the boys. H ride of Tommy the Tomahawk Belcher, and the man who will capitalize on the carnage in turn number 3 is Nehemiah Showtime Turner as we are picking up bodies out of turn number 3. 53 the moto number. We'll take 2 here. 14 cruisers on track. Dickinson, McNeil, Beckett, B. Rowland for Factory No Logo. Coming back to us is the 499 followed by the 13 ride. That's Dickinson and McNeil moving on out of Moto 53. Still checking on some folks here in turn number 3. In the meantime, Moto 54 is underway. 14 cruisers on track. Dittman, Rovang, Grable, and Austin Curly Fry. Ming got 3 battling for that 2 spot. Battling for 2 spots, I should say. Battle on that 2. Age of the turn number 3. But the man out front will be the 39 ride of the Tasmanian Devil for Power FX Speedco. And it looks like the 670 of Camden Rovang will race it back to the line and grab that 3rd and final transfer spot out of Moto 54. 55 the mold number. Gold Cup colors out front. That's Tyler Martin along with Quimby and Justin Jambo and Mooring for SRT Racing. Gold Cup ride. That's Martin in his hip pocket sliding across the line for that 2nd and final transfer will be Jed the White Fox Quimby, taking 3 here. But the 2 spot belongs to the White Fox. Moto 56 on the way, taking 3, 16 cruiser, Rickard, Dirks, and Wyatt Knowles. 5 ride followed by the 13 coming through. That's Dirks and Knowles going 1-2 for On 2 Wheels and Mangler respectively. 57 the mold number. 2 combined 4-door main. 57, 58. You're looking at Andrews, Jones, Zimmerman, Ming, and Gavin the Future Bradley. Team Mom and Dad, Dayton Indoor BMX. The boys make the turn for home. Bound on that 3 spot. Coming through first 16, followed by the 6 of Zimmerman. The 1 final transfer belongs to the Gold Cup 2 of Colton Sticks Jones for Liberty Racing. Moto 59, 59.60 combined, 59.59.2, I should say. 2 combined photo of main, 21.30 cruisers underway. Bonso McCauley, De Leon, Bonso, and Bodie Pangle. Coming back to us first will be the NAG 5, followed by the Rock Champion. Hauser and Ryan Rhino Bramer for Premier Racing going to get it done there out of Moto 59 and 59.2. 60 the moto number. Second round action. Total point situation here. 31-35 cruisers on track. You're looking at Schutz, Strahan, and Justin Griffin for National Mayhem. Looks like Mayhem colors on front. NAG 9 ride. Got a man in his hip pocket. Make that the NAG 6 followed by the 10. That's going to be Schutz, Strahan, and Justin Griffin in that order. 61 is the moto number. You're looking at Foss, Prelep, Reed, Druce, and Brian Skutnik for Velocity Bike Company out of Cedar BMX. We'll take all 5 here. Keep it upright. Gate peak situation underway, but the man picking up the round win here in the second frame will be the 33 ride of David the Rooster Reed from Chandler, Arizona for BioLab Send It. Gate going to go ahead on and drop on Moto 62 here on air quote Friday racing. Today is Friday. You guys know what I mean. 3 to a man here. 41-45 cruisers on track. Ippolito, Wakefield, and Chris Monosmith. Marshall ride up front. Looks to be Zach Yantz out of Rock Hill, South Carolina. Daylight colors out front. You're looking at the 2 ride. He's got some company in the hip pocket there. And it will be the Daylight ride coming back on the 1 spot, followed by the N ride of Matthew Peterson. We'll go Brisson and Peterson 1 and 2. Took 4 there, combined 64 and 65. That was the 51-55 cruiser class. 66 the moto number, Macaulay, Voisin, Blackstock, and Stranaka got the 1 followed by the 6 ride. Blackstock and Stranaka take your 2 transfers out of Kentucky and Florida, respectively. 67, the boys go in out of turn number 1. You're looking at Lambert, Hampson Hurst, and Colin Adams out of Liberty BMX. Bound on that 2 spot, man out front, looking for some company coming on the inside as things get interesting going through the rhythm section. The old boys heating it up here in 56-60 cruiser. They make the turn for home, and a heck of a high load there by the man in P2. He looks to draw even. That's Hanson. It'll be Hanson followed by the 9 ride of Lambert. Heck of a run there. 60 is the moto number. 3 riders on track. We'll take 3 to a main. 61-65 cruiser. Looks like Bercier, Kohler, and Dennis Yogi Ibarra for Gold Coast. They'll keep it upright. Coming down here for a, oh my goodness, shots fired, man down, puff of smoke visible above the fence line on the grassy knoll. Lee Harvey Oswald hit it southbound in the Dallas City bus. We lost a man, Kohler Ibarra. We'll check on the man who went down there in the final straight. Believe that was Bercier, and we'll get him some assistance. Carnage here out of Moto 68. 69 the moto number on track. In the meantime, we'll take 2 to a semi. You're looking at 5 and under. Novice and turn number 2, they'll go. Looks like the 695 of Colt Hot Rod Milam. Got a man in his hip pocket there. H-Town BMX Supercross rider. 3 riders on track, 2 spots available out of Moto 69 going into a 5 and under novice semi-main event. Coming back down that final straight with some encouragement will be the 695 ride of Milam. P2 belongs to the 104 of Reese Whitley. Those are your transfers out of Moto 69. 70, the moto number, Victoria Gutierrez, McComb, Cook, Roker, Headley, and Emmett Hall. 3 riders on track here. Missed those transfers in round number 1. Applause to the crowd for our dime rider getting back up and situated after some carnage, on that last straight. Once again, 3 riders, 2 spots here. This is Moto 70, looking for spots in that 5 and under novice main event. Bound on that 1 spot, man in P3 off the pace looking to find a way, but things getting slightly more interesting here as we make our way down the back straight. Looks like it's going to be that 141 ride. That's Chase Rokeroff. Oh, we lost a man on the last obstacle. Hard luck there, and it will be the 265 of Headley taking that final spot in the 5 and under transfer. In the 5 and under Navi main event, he will get the transfer. Roker and Headley both moving on. Moto 71, Ryder Seiler out of Ohio. He's getting it done right now, all by his lonesome. He's got Hibbets, Van Vickle, and Aspen Squirrel Getter Jones in tow. Single file racing at the moment. Van Vickle sitting in that 2 spot, but the man out front, that Seiler, he is well clear of Van Sickle, the Shark. Coming down that final straight, looking for the first of 2 spots in the semi-main event in the 5 and under Navi class, and it will be Ryder Seiler picking that up. 42 ride in that 2 spot. That's reeling the Shark. Van Vickle will go Seiler and Van Vickle 1 and 2. Got a good one here. Bit of a bound on that 2 spot as the race leader to and through turn number 2. This is Moto 71. We'll take all 4 here. Gate pick situation. Whitfield, Whitcop, Smilanich, and Whitlow. Single file racing here. Once again, a gate peak situation unfolding here in the second round. 6 Navis on track. 72 is your moto number. Making his way across those final few obstacles is the 531 rider, Carter Whitcomb out of Lexington BMX. Whitcomb for the dub. P2 belongs to Iris the Princess Whitlow for Boosted BMX out of Rockford, Illinois. 72, the moto number. Make that 73. You're looking at 7 Navi action. We'll take 3 here. Stanley, Shadius, and Ramirez. Action Jackson. Coming back to us is the 156 of Stanley. He's going to pick up first gate pick out of the second round racers here in Moto 73, 7 Navis, followed by the 143 of Action Jackson Ramirez out of Capital City in Austin, Texas. 74 is the moto number. We'll take 4 here. Gate pick situation. Shaver, Briley, Shaver, and Veer Nykum for Chaos Squad Georgia. 28-3, never forget, 101 ride. Got some issues here in that final straight. Track conditions a bit of a challenge all weekend long. In the meantime, you got a man getting away. Looks like that is the 589 ride of Sanders Briley out of right here in Music City BMX. Sanders knows how to get around this track regardless of the conditions. 91 going to come on through. That's Emmett Lightning Shaver, P2. But once again, gate pick situation there, the damage is negligible. 95, the moto number, race leader under fire at the entrance of turn number 2. Lillian Hill, Neon Ninja Chisholm, Richards, and Violet Vasquez for Capital City BMX. Lady in her hip pocket at the entrance of turn number 3. Things getting interesting. Racer with an inside line looking for the upgrade as we'll see how things shake out here. Gate pick situation here, but a good one going in Moto 75. 11 Navis on track. 10 to 51 going to do battle, but it will be the 10 ride of Chisholm. P2 for Lillian Hill out of Cape Cod BMX in New England. 76, the moto number. Got a good one here, but single file. We'll see if the man in P2 can reel him in. Gate pick situation in the 14 Navi class. Taking all 3, Reyes, Patrick Class Jr., and Burton Goose Russell for Above the Limit out of Steel Wheels Indoor BMX. And it will be the 214 of Patrick, followed by that 102 ride, and we lost a man at the line. We'll get him some assistance. Cross the line. Scoring is all good, but we'll check on the young man's health. He looks to be up and okay. Once again, track conditions challenging here at Music City BMX. 77th is the mole number. Round 2, 21-25. Novice on track. Total point situation here. Gracie DeJulio, Jason Creedor, and Jeremiah Steele. They make the turn for home coming down that final straight with pace. We'll see how things shake out, but it will be the 130 hitting the line first. That's Creedor, followed by the 310 of Jeremiah Steele. P3 for the 136 of Gracie DeJulio. Second straight racing action. Mono 78 underway. We'll take 3 here. 4 riders on track. Check that 3. Math not good. New Orleans Public School Education on the mic here. 41-45 Novice. Cordell, Molemaster, and Rodney Dabovich. Bound on that 2 spot. Molemaster in the ITZ colors. Man, his hip pocket looking to keep it up right here. Looking for a little high-low and some action through turn number 3. But it's the Gold Cup ride of Waylon Cordell up front for Black Label out of Cobb County BMX. And it is Cordell efforting but getting to the line first. And the 59 ride of Jared Molemaster will get it done for Team in the Zone out of Charlotte, North Carolina. Mono 79 underway. We'll take 3 here. Gate pick situation. Judkins, Shaver, and Jason Mooring. Gold Cup 3 ride. Make the turn for home. The aforementioned Mr. Mooring for SRT Racing out of Cabot BMX in Arkansas, I believe. And he will get it done. Gold Cup 3 ride top side. First into the main events. Gate pick situation here. P2 belongs to Brian Papa Shaver. 80 is the mono number, 56 and over. Novice on track. Total point situation here. David Gully, Kevin Pawpaw, Shaver, Brandon, Big B, Wilkinson for Evolution Bicycles. Once again, round 2 in a total point situation here. It is the 152 ride of David Gully coming through, getting over that final obstacle with a bit of effort. 56 ride, 056 will go P2. That is Wilkinson. P3 belongs to the 105 of Kevin Pawpaw, Shaver. 81 the mole number. Race leader Ray and I turn number 2 down that rhythm section. They'll go 5 and under intermediates on track. Caden Wilson, Niall Snuggs Crawford, and William Fastfeet Whaley got a nice line out. Race leader Ray and I turn number 3, getting some encouragement from the crowd here down that final straight with pace, and it will be the 143 ride of Caden Wilson. Coming through P2 is the 31, and a nice ride for Niall Snuggs Crawford. Whaley going to transfer as well into our 5 and under intermediate main event. Mono 82, 83 combined, 2 combined, 4-door main, Waters, Cole Carney, Odrego, Dodson, and Cam Allen out of Derby City BMX aboard that 37 ride. Our race leader putting some distance between himself and the man in P2. Bit of a battle there, but single file at the moment. It is the 42 ride of Kane Spider-Man Dodson. P2 aboard the 92 is Remington Waters out of Foothills BMX for Elevate Racing. All 4 going through there in a combined 82-83 moto situation, 6 intermediate, and all 4 will advance there. 84 is the mole number, 2 combined, 4-door main, 84-85 combined, 7 intermediates on track, Molemaster, Cheney, Piper, and Barnes. Second straightaway racing action. The balance for that 2 spot right now. We're taking 4 gate peak situation. We'll see if the man P2 can reel in our race leader. Looks like we drop one off the law transfer. That's a 16. He's going to get back up. Chain looks to be okay. In the meantime, on the getaway is our top 3. And our turn number 3, they will go in motos 84-85 combined, looking for spots in that 7 intermediate main event. It will be the 25 followed by the 17. Piper, the Carson Air DeVoy, also moving on. The Gold Cup 2 ride. And the aforementioned 7 Cheney aboard the 16 out of the state of Mississippi. 2 combined, 4-door main, 86-87, 8 intermediates on track. Bishop Hall, Ryan, Glasshauser. Battle on that 3 spot, but we'll take 4 here. Oh, and the man in P5 decided he wants to get into the main event. Back of the field racing action coming through is Elliott Hall on the 7, followed by the 35. But the man on the move was that 30 bike. That's Grumpy Bear Chisholm, and he made a move, and he gets himself into an 8I main event. Taking 2 to a main here, Mono 88. 9 intermediates on track. You're looking at John David Carr, not David Carr, but John David Carr, Hughes, Decker, and Elwell. Battle on that 2 spot, but the man out front is the Gold Cup ride of Declan Double D Decker for JBR Custom out of Valley BMX. He's got pace. Gold Cup 3 ride. Battle on that 2 spot. Going to be the 98 ride of Noah Hughes. Heck of a battle there, but it will be Decker and Hughes moving on. Moto 89, Smilanich, Brown, Brant Lewis, Ashton the Assassin Pringle for Team Regulators. We're taking 2 here. See if we can get a battle on that 3 spot, that 2 spot, But coming back to us, it will be the 39 ride of Pringle. And holding on to that 2 spot for the final transfer, going to be Brant Lewis for Gretna BMX 504 boy, doing it for Free Up BM. Oh, we lost a man in turn number 2. Violence and carnage here at Music City BMX. Single file racing on the getaway as we check on our down rider. We'll take all 4 here. Gate pick situation. 10 intermediate the class, and 90 is the moto number. A little crossover there, but he keeps it upright. That's going to be Price Clower out of Durango BMX on the win. 96 is clear. He'll peek over the shoulder, but he'll go easily for P2, followed by the Gold Cup 1 of Tripp, the Trailblazer Whitfield. Checking on a man in 2, but in the meantime, we're on the Moto 91, 2 to a semi in the 11 intermediate class. Munoz, Dillman, and Carter Gillen. Battle on that 2 spot. Race leader going to make the turn for home. Coming back to us, he's got speed, he's got pace. The 18 of Will the Thrill Dillman gets it done. Battle on that 2 spot, but it's the 82 sliding by of Emiliano. Excuse me, that is the 35 of Carter Gillen. The 35 of the PA. That's fine.
Back to the race in action, 11-year-old intermediates on a Saturday afternoon. How about Vasquez, Brown, Cronin, in and out of turn number 255 right on the top side. Got to be Marcelo Vasquez. Vasquez getting it done on the 1, got Brown in that 2 spot. Cronin on the 3. And he's going 1-footer coming back at me right now. Vasquez trying to hold on to the Vasquez on that top side. He'll hold on and move on along with the dude Brown out of Moto 92. 93 is the moto number on the track. How about Molemaster, Monk, and Buford looking for 2 this time around. 11-year-old intermediate down the 3rd straightaway on the turn for home out of the bombshell turn. Single file style coming back at me. 50 ride on the top side. Got to be Ethan Molemaster. Molemaster in the Gold Cup 3 rider. Bryson Monk. We'll go 1 and 2 out of Moto 93. 94 is the moto number. I got bluegrass colors running out on the top side. Got to be Marsico. Marsico got Bonsall, Brown, Lewis, and Phelps. All in the mix as their single file down the 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Nails gonna lock it down on the 127 rides. Moving on to a 12-year-old intermediate main event along with you. Gold Cup champion of Lewis. 95 is the moto number. Cordova, Ferry, Brewer, Halstead, Power FX Speed Co-Colors. Got to be Kyler Brewer running out on point. Everybody wants some lunch money down that 3rd straightaway. Ferry trying to get in the mix on the 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Brewer, Ferry, Halstead. 1, 2, and a 3. 90 ride on the top side. Brewer going to punch a ticket along with the 6 ride of Chris Ferry on a moto 95. 96 is the moto number. 3 riders, 3 round total point race in action. 2nd round action coming at you right here, right now. In and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. We're rolling. looking for Krawchuk, Griffin, and Starkey. 25 ride. Griffin got a first round ace, looking for a pair for the National Mayhem Racing Crew out of Burlington BMX. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Gold Cup 2 ride. Krawchuk on that 2 spot. Starkey on the 3. Second verse sounds like the first as they head for home. Coming back at me, Griffin, Krawchuk, Starkey, Moto 96. 97 is the moto number. How about Brossett, Thompson, and McCartney? 14-year-old intermediates looking for 3 riders going straight to the show. Gold Cup 2 ride on the move right there. McCartney going to go up and undertake this one over on the top side. Got to be Brossett. Back to the 2 spot. Thompson on the 3. They're single file down the third straightaway on the turn for home. Still McCartney running the show. Brossett keeping him in striking distance. Coming back at me, McCartney, Brossett, Thompson, 1, 2, and 3. 14 intermediates, Moto 97. 98 is the moto number on the track this time around. Yes, Santos, Newcomb, Tomeno, and Pilashask. And I'm sure I butchered that one, Caden. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling Mad Cycle Colors. Got to be Tomeno. Running out on point. Everybody wants some lunch money on the turn for home. 4 riders going to the big show. Let's do a little gate choice down the last straightaway. 82 ride at Tomeno. Running out on point. Tomeno. Phil Stash on the 54, the 55, a Newcomb, and the 22, a Santos. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto 98. 99 is the moto number. Verichak got the ace in round number 1. Conkle on the gas and go fast out of that 2 spot. Let's bang some bars on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Vericach trying to hold on and go 2 for 2. Conkle looking for the equalizer right here, right now. Verichak gets the ace. Conkle the 2. Zimmerman the 3. Out of moto 99. 100 is the moto number. Let's take him in and out of turn number 2 with Moss, Young, and Verichak. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Got to be Hayden Verichak doing that out of steel wheels. On the turn for home. Coming back at me. 87 ride. Getting it done on the 1. Hayden will get the ace. The Gold Cup 2 ride. Fall risk. Brody Young will get the 2 spot. And the 4 ride, Abby Moss will take home the 3. How about Griffin, DeVoy, and Chisholm? 26, 35-year-old intermediates making their way down that third straightaway. We're 2 wide on the 2 spot. Lead ride in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me, Justin Griffin doing it for Mayhem Racing. Griffin will get the ace. DeVoy will get the 2. Chisholm will get the 3. That's Moto 101. 102 is the moto number on the track this time around. It's 36, 40-year-old intermediate. 3 riders, 3 round total point. Race in action. Chubb, Preep, and Druce. Chubb Rock got the ace in round number 1. He's got company coming in a hurry down that last straightaway. 18 ride on the top side this time. Here comes Chubb Rock on the 2. They're knotted up at 3 points apiece. Druce will get the 3. Moto 102. 103 is the moto number on the track. 41, 45-year-old intermediates with Watson, Russell, and Coble. In and out of turn number 2. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling with the limousine riding, Learjet, flying, kiss, stealing, son of a gun. The Nature Boy going to run the show in and out of the bombshell turn, coming back in my direction. Everybody wants some of that lunch money down the last straightaway. Here comes Watson, going to take a shot at it. He's got the pace to slide on by. Watson, Coble, and Russell, 1, 2, and 3. Moto 103. 104 is the moto number on the track. 46, 50-year-old intermediates with Gray, Scott, Smuzz, and Flanagan. 4 riders in and out of turn number 3. Coming down that last straightaway. Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be Tony Smuzz. Smuzz got the 30 ride of Flanagan, doing it for the JBC Custom Crew. 42 ride. Luke Scott on that 3 spot. Luke obviously has way better eyesight than everybody else in the 4650 class because he used like a thin line Sharpie to make a number plate. Just saying, it's easier to read with a big number. 51, 55 intermediates. I was looking for 4. I got 3. So coming back at me right here, what you see is what you got. McNamara will get the ace. 35 ride of the Grand Dude Jennings. Coming back on that 2 spot, and the 7 ride of Scott Quimby will take the 3. 106 is the moto number. Well, we've finished with the intermediates, so Welcome to the Girls Club. In and out of the send it, turn down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Send it LSG colors. Got to be the queen bee. Getting it done on the one. Oh, yeah. Murray going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got the big show Dotson in on that 2 spot. Down the third straightaway, they're going to roll. Coming back in my direction. Send it LSG colors going wire to wire. Little tykes, little bikes, 5 and under girls on a Saturday afternoon. Down the last straightaway, the queen bee takes the second round, Ace. She says, heck yeah, I did. That was pretty good stuff. You know, I was just kind of hanging out on a Saturday. Thought I'd go win a moto. Coming back on that 2 spot, the big show, Dotson. Nice job, ladies. 107. Bergstrom, Van Vickel, Peterson. In and out of turn number 2, we're going to roll. The lady in black is on the attack. Got to be Emmy Peterson. Doing it for the BMX Bandits. Down that third straightaway. Got the H-Dog, Van Vickel. On the 2 spot. Comes they run to straight away. Scott will get the 2. 13 ride to Wall. 3, the E ride of Mickelson will get the 4. Which got to be Boulevard Munvar. Doing it for the factory send it LSG crew. Munvar going to get the ace. Nag 10 ride. Snyder will come back on the 2. Rory will take a 3. And a moto 1. 112 is the moto number on the track. G ride on the top side. Got to be Avery Helton doing it for the Claiborne crew. Got Dotson, Scott, Whaley, and Rush all in the mix. But right now it's Helton getting it done on the 1. Got Dotson for on 2 wheels on that 2 spot. Down the third straightaway there, rolling single file style on the turn for home. Coming back at me right there. Still Helton getting it done on the 1. Local Cat going fast. Helton, Dotson. One and 5. 113, 114 combined moto on the track right now. Farrell, Kennedy, Wallace, and Lyle Style. They're rolling down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Got to be the pistol. Doing it. Make it. There's Wallace. There's the one ride of Uranus and the Gold Cup one of Farrell. So how about we get that right with Rob, Urana, Wallace, and Farrell, 1, 2, 3, and 4. At 113, 114, 115 is the moto number. Setzer, Moody, White, Mangwai, and Snyder. Down that third straightaway, they're going to roll two right on. I'd got coming back. And the good news is I'm taking 5, so she'll get. She's going. Get what? She gone. Going to run the show on the turn for home. Got to be Smith. Getting it done on the 1. Daylight Colors. Got to be Clip 10 Kate on that 2 spot. The 11 rider Ryan. The 3 ride. Nice save right there, young lady. And Parham on the 5. Single file on that third straightaway. Wrenchman Colors. Got to be Addison Spencer all over the top side. 3 going to turn and burn on the way home. Yeah. Spencer and Collins will go 1 and 2. That a 117. 118 is the moto number on the track. 6 ride on the top side right there. Got to be H2O on the go. Longini going to get him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. Sarabia in on that 2 spot. Longini, Sarabia go 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Yeah. Looking for 2 riders going to a 15-16 girls main event. Longini doing it for Blockbuster. Send it. Going to punch a ticket along with the Gold Cup 1 of the Purple Pickle. That a 118. 119 is the moto number down the second straightaway with Keener, Faircloth, Wilson, and Hurd. Single file style in and out of turn number 2 now. Right on, and the 1 are moving on. At a 119, 120 is the moto number on the track. 1720 ladies looking for 2 this time around. On moto 120. To get in is the moto number on the track. Got it going on. Man, oh man, they're single file through the section. Privet getting it done on the 1. Time to shine colors. Got to be Kugler on that 2 spot with Latham for the Wrenchman crew on the 3. Privet, Kugler, Latham, 1, 2, and 3. Automoto 123. Smiles and giggles. That's the good stuff.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX bicycle, your one-stop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Man, did you guys check out the new avian products out there? Elise Post's gonna be riding them later on today. I'm pretty jazzed about that. Actually, I'm super jazzed about that. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Music City, day number 1, but it's actually day number 2. But it's about now, it is good to go. First turn. Who's going to be doing the dance right about now? I got the man in black, Mr. Darling, in there, along with Gallagher. Little Bubba trying to find a little something, man. We got 2 qualifying spots open. We got 3 guys looking for him right about now. Cash trying to find the fast line. He's sitting in 3. Oh, check out Cash right about now. This guy's got a little ways to head on down back to the stripe right now, one more time. It's still going to be all big guy up on the front side, your national age group number 8 getting on in. That's got to be all Bubba. Bubba's flag flying high up on the front side. He's your current reigning defending national age group number 13, followed by the 1 ride. That's got to be Bramer. Bramer's in the mix. He's the Mohawk kid coming your way, but big old Noah. Noah up in front looking good to go as he comes on down the stripe. He's on your S-squared national team out of Northern Virginia. Group number kid on in. He's looking good to go with Bramer right there as well. More guys trying to get on into a semi-main event. This time it's going to be 7-year-old experts, I believe. 7-year-old experts on the course right now. Reeves was on fire in the first round. Took a little soil sample, but he's back on the BMX bike looking good to go. The 37 is in the mix. That's got to be Dylan Shum. So it's going to go all Reeves and Shum. They're going to in and out. The local boys looking good to go right now. This guy is straight up putting the power to the pedal, saying, see you later. Bye, guys. I'm going to check on out of here. Reeves is going to It looks like he's one of the bombshell riders, turning on the turbos in and out of the turn. That I have got, it's going to be all Remington on the 1.7 bike. So go and look at Tim Ripper coming your way today. One more turn. Down to the spot. What do we got? line. How about a wall drop? This one's national age group number 8. That's got to be Jumpin' Jacks getting on in along with Ortiz. El Papi is in. Black Crown. El Papi is in. I got an answer rider leading the singing this one. This has got to be Squirrely Jones up on the front side. Yep, no doubt about it. Your factory answer superstar's got one of his buddies on the door. That's got to be Weber. Weber, another one of those Lake Havasu kids coming your way right about now. He's your Gold Cup number 1. He's sitting in the mix right now trying to get a qualifying spot. So it's going to be the factory answer ride. And the answer army, they're going to go 1 and 2 just like it was rode up back at the today. Sitting right behind him, getting a qualifying spot as well. Quebec's very own Martin Gutierrez, Kingston BMX, he'll get a qualifying spot. In and out of turn number 2, more 10-year-old experts trying to get on into the main event. This time it's got to be mo number 138. Mo number 138 is coming your way. In and out of the rhythm section they go. It's still going to belong to the big guy up on the front side, Shaughnessy, trying to hold on tight along with Castellano, sending it all the way around the course, down to the stripe. The one ride's going to get on in. He's got company coming as well. That's got to belong to Castellano. The fast cast, they're going to go 1 and 2. Northern Virginia rocking the top spot. I got a daylight bike up on the front side trying to get on into a quarter main event right about now. This could belong to Mason Sayers. Oh, man. Sayers is right on the side trying to find the fast line right about now. Down to the stripe. It's going to be the 61. They're going to come across the stripe. It's going to be Cool Board coming on through along with Sayers. Number 140. Man, I tell you what, McMaster's sending it right now. I love that last name. My favorite baseball player as a kid, a guy named Johnny. He was on fire. Johnny McMaster's back then. It's going to be all McMaster's. He's going to go wire to wire, coast to coast, get on in for the qualifying spot. Pistol Pete. Baker's going to get on in too as he cooks. As he brings it on down the line. He just said, see, y'all on the soft stuff be out here taking a win. Peterson's going to get on in. The 8 ride will go on it through with him. That's got to be Mr. Wick. How about Harrison Tyndall? They're going to go 1 and and fly flag. It's got to be the mouth. And then Boogie Brown, they're going to go 1 and 2. Moving on through one number 145. One number 145, our downed rider. Good, bro. More race action. Hit it. Look at Lightning, man. He's like, I want to hit the rhythm section one more time before the second race today. He's going to get the job done as well. Nice. Nice and smooth that is. You know what I'm saying? Nice and smooth. One number 145 now. One number 145. I got the national age group number 19 to you. That's got to belong to Eubanks. Zayden Eubanks, the factory crank. Still down there, but it will be getting on in. Eubanks. Followed by the wild child, Mr. Jackson. Oh, Mr. Jackson. Dun, dun, dun. How's that song go? It's all good. It's all good. Coming up. It's all good. Leslie Ferry. Here comes the monster in here as well. National age group number 20. Oh, no, we lose one. And he gets run over by his buddy. You got to get up. Go. Go. What do we got heading on in the final turn? The monster, Falkowski, Enterprise. Yeah. Both. Leslie, they get more turn to go. Down to the line they go. What do we got going on? It's still going to be the 5 ride, I believe, getting on in. It looks like Ferry. He's going to crash and get a qualifying spot as well. I have got Chase. Lab team coming your way. Whoa! He got what? He got a buddy taking a soil sample right behind him. So somebody got a gift from the BMX gods. Rodas, he's going to get a qualifying spot. The Gold Cup number 2. Wilson, just go say thank you. A gift. We got more race action coming your way right now, and I'll tell you what, the 1-4 ride, the missiles rolling on through. I got the D and the C. He's out of DeSoto trying to find a fast line as he heads on down the stripe. Wise is in. The Reapers coming on. Down the stripe. Yeah, buddy. The factory answer is going to be the power. Check out the ride. That's got to be Chase. Chase is up in front. The 3 is going to. Lose
BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order.
Different teams, same hardware.
Done on the one right there, gotta be Gibson.
Different styles, same foundation.
Impact colors running the Chasey Bug, got the Ripton, the Rockstar. You know who's gotta be left.
Different groups, same family. Ride the Rift.
What's up, Flow World? Peyton right now we're here at the beautiful Nashville. See, I have my brand new chase field. Here. Got my nice laid on. I know it doesn't look like it because phenomenal. The left side right here, I have my printed transponder cover, courtesy of Matty Barone. Thanks, my guy. I have some Icon rims on here, Onyx hubs, Tioga power blocks are my. I think that the grip is the best of the best, and I love running them. And then working my way down the bike, of course, the chase frame. That teal is actually my favorite color, so I am so excited about this bike because it has my favorite color on it. Why wouldn't I be excited? This is my speed seat. No, it is not the most comfortable seat in the world. Yes, it is plastic. Yes, it hurts my butt. Yes, it is fast. Nice pair of HT pedals on this bad boy. Shimano DXR. And just working my way down. The disc brake setup that I already mentioned, same setup as far as the rims, the hubs, and the tires go in the back. And then last but not least, my flare on the bike is the peanut engraved right in my Onyx hub. And before I forget, tubes courtesy of my guy, Cameron Larson, Twitch Tubes. If you guys don't have a set, what are you even doing? That's my ride. Looking forward to getting it on top of the podium this weekend. Let's get it!
Gate is down. We're going racing, looking for two as they head down that front straightaway. Who's got the gas? Who's got to go fast? Oh, yeah. Look like the Tomahawk. Belcher got the Wicked Crew going out on point on a Saturday afternoon. In and out of the Senate turn down that second straightaway. We're rolling. I got Belcher on the one. Snyder on that two spot. Got to be Davidson in the three. I'm taking two riders on to. Oh! I lost 2 and 3. Somebody's got to get up and finish this race, man. Oh, man. Snyder's up. Belcher on the getaway. Davidson going to try and get up and get out of the turn as well. Down that third straightaway, they're going to roll, but coming back at me, the Tomahawk going to get it done on the what? Gold Cup colors moving on right there. Down the last. And, oh, man, that's highlighter back splash on the three ride right there. Got to be Helton. Turner going to go 1 and 2. Got Owens on the three as they turn for home. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? The Cat Dog going to run the show for the Enamel brand. Gold Cup champs moving on with Mr. Turner. At a moto 153. 154 is the moto number on the track. Rabinowitz, McNeil. And he drew 10 rides moving on. That's Rabinowitz. And Rex. John Bradley Custom Colors. Going to take a peek at it right here. Coming back at me. 6 ride, 4 ride. Go 1 and 2. At a 155, 156. How about Santana, Hickey, Nelson, and Ming? Down the third straightaway there rolling. Impact Colors running out on point right there. Got to be the noisy boy Hoffman. All right, must have been a transponder issue in round number 1. Hoffman's moving on with the 8 ride of Santana. So that means on Gallagher, Rovang. Single file style down the third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Mag 6 Melcher. Another transponder issue. Moore going to get the Ace 302 ride. Dex will get the 2. They're moving on out of 158. 159 is the moto number on the track. 15-year-old experts looking for 2 riders headed to a semi-main event. Daniela Mark. Coming in, we head down that way, 10 ride. Trying to get in the mix right here. 10 ride, going to slide on by Super B. Moving on with the Penguin. Out of moto 159. 160 is the moto number on the track. 15-year-old experts in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. 15 ride on the top side. Got to be the Flying Peanut. Westfall getting it done on the 1. Coming back in my direction. Peanut going to get a spot along with Jackson Kopetsky. They'll go 1 and 2. At a moto 160. 161 is the moto number on the track this time around. Looking for 2 from Weiland. John Logan and James Johnson going to run the show in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Everybody wants some of that lunch money. Johnson on the top side. Got Weiland, Logan, and Abbott all in the mix as they turn for home. Coming back at me, still Johnson on the 112 ride. Got to be Weiland getting in there on that 2 spot. Johnson and Weiland are moving on. The moto 161. 162 is the moto number. Quarter mains will be coming up next. Do we have any? Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be Turbo in the Z home. In my direction, looking for 2 this time around. Gold Cup 2 Rider Yant's going to get it done on the 1. Mangler Colors will come back on. That's what got to be the Cooper Star, getting it done on the 1, doing it for Fortitude Racing out of Cobb County, Georgia. That's Jawga, Georgia. Got to be Dirks in on that 2 spot, but the Cooper Star got it going on as he turns from shiny side upright. Beyer and Dirks are your transfers. At 164, 165 is the moto number on the track. Last rack of 16-year-old experts. Rickard Horg. And 1720, you're coming up after round number 2. 1-6, moto number 1720 on the track right now. Moscato, McFerrin, Mitchell, and Ming. Oh, round 1. Van Eiderstein in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Nag 14 ride. Got to be Max Marshall. Marshall going to get it done. 11 ride. There's Blake Riley. Hester on that 2 spot. Marshall and Hester are moving on. The 168. 169 is the moto number more. 1720X. BB. Carrioso, Brewer, and Collins. Oh, yeah. Matty Brewer seen nothing but daylight on the turn for home. Local Cat dropped one off in the turn. Coming back at me right there. Brewer going to lock it down along with the 2 ride of Braden Beebe. But a 169, 170 is the moto number. Vega Racing Colors getting it done on the 1. Got to be Dawson McDonald. I got Charles Donald on that 2 spot. Going to be Charlton on the 3. Room for 2 this time around. The Vega Racing Colors going to get the ace. Hey, Francisco, I know you're out there on the World Wide Web. Kadrowski picks up the 2. How about Ramondo, Andrews, and Herrera? Yeah. Getting it done on the 1. Enrique going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Sharks running the show down that 3rd straightaway. 45 right on that 2 spot. Got to be Ramondo coming back at me. Herrera and Ramondo out of 171. 172 is the moto number on the track. 2125X with Shar, McCauley, Smith. Can the last straightaway, Bleach. On the 1, Sharp. All right, what was that about? Man, oh man, I was feeling all inspired. I was getting excited. De Leon going to get the 2. Says, don't mind if I do. Watch out now, they're coming through. You can't run into those guys. 11 ride of Halser, 11 ride of Asato. That was Asato on the 1. Halser on the 2. They're moving on at a 174. How about 175? 176 is the moto on the track with Evers, Carragher, Triplett, Nelson, and Muller. As the rain begins to fall, no logo colors on that top side ride as they turn for home. Got to be Eric Muller. I got a 4. We'll go 3 and 4 for your transfers out of 175. 176. 177 is the moto number on the track. This time around, it's 36 40-year-old experts. I'm looking for 4 as they go single file through the section. Looking for 4. I got 3. So what you got is what you get. Coming back at me right now down that last straightaway. 6-7 ride. Victor Tomeno says, don't mind if I do. Mr. Olson is getting in there. 14 ride. Coming back. Oh! Post lost his bike going into the turn. He's going to pick it up, though. It's not the first time he fell down. He's going to get back up, ride it out BMX racer style. Coming back at me. And the Nag 1 ride at Kensler. Go 1, 2, and a 3. Thank you, sir. As the rain begins to fall in earnest, 46-50 experts down that third straightaway. It was a good thing Al was able to salvage the hot dog before the rain fell sideways on him. Man, oh man, he kept the mustard on it too. That's stuff. 15 ride of St. Romain will get the 2, and Gilberto de Leon comes back on the 3. 180 is moto. The 16 ride of Chad. And I'm down that third straightaway, getting it. The one BMX rocks. Look at that. She's got the shade. Good stuff going down at the finish line, man. Oh, man, we're making memories on a Saturday afternoon as the rain falls down in Nashville, Tennessee. Holy cow, holy cow.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Track your position. Lay so much room to walk and get it going. So that strategy. Now they keep going. You can win or lose your race based on how efficient you are. Where you drop your front wheel, it's very key. Now this tabletop, there's usually a sneaky line of pickup manualing before this. I don't know how much that's gonna happen this weekend. It's a little bit wet, the track is a little bit soft. I believe the riders are gonna play it safe and just opt for the tap manual here, tapping the back wheel and getting down to the backside. Then when you get to this big triple into this first turn, it's pretty technical, it's pretty deep. Some riders are gonna opt to double manual it, some are gonna pump the first part manual into the turn, but at the end of the day, the goal is to round that first turn in first place, get one of those hole shot awards, because the track is not the easiest track to pass on. Get it done in the first straight if you want to win here at the drag strip. We are here in the sign-up building.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tail Bike Co., where we're a collective work
style.
Got the whip, the rock star. You know who's got to be with?
Different groups, same family. Ride the Rift.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Maybo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit Mojo BMX to see our full product lineup.
Braves.
For over 35 years,
Event number one down the front straightaway. 11-year-old experts on a rainy Saturday afternoon. Albie's Colors going to take them downtown in and out of turn number one. Linares in and out of turn number one down that second straightaway. Linares going to run the show on the one. Linares got the 24 rider, the Kamikaze Foley into that two spot. Linares, Foley, Simons. 1, 2, and 3 down that third straightaway. Peters on the outside looking for a way in with Sayers. Sayers in that 5 spot. He's going to try and make a move right now as they turn Rome. Coming back at me. Linares getting it done on the one. Linares, Foley. Linares, Foley, the 4 and the 68 ride. Sayers grabs that 4th transfer. At a quarter main, number 1. Quarter main, number 2 on the track right now. How about Myers, Adams, Williams, Maluski, and Baker? The show. D for the Redmond on the 2 as they head third straightaway. Alto Colors got to be the Jackpot Williams sitting on that 3 spot. Coming in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me right there. Maluski, Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be Social D Myers, going to get the ace. 1 bike, the G and the 5. So Myers, Adams, Williams, and Maluski are all moving on out of quarter main number 2. Quarter main number 3, I got Coulvard, Peterson, Waters, Villar, and Improda. The Punisher running out on point. Got Villar in the hip pocket as they head down that third straightaway. H2O on the go. Got to be Reed Waters. in on the 3, in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Villar on the 1, Improde on that 2 spot. Waters on the 3, the 1 ride. Coolvard looking to get in there on the 4 and transfer on to a semi. Main event, quarter main number 4, down that front straightaway. They're going to roll with more 11-year-old experts on this Saturday afternoon. Sheldon, Murray, Pearson, McMasters, and back to the race. 11-year-old experts 4 is my down the now. Got to be the Stinkfoot running the show on the 1. Everybody's in the mix, in and out of turn number 2, 8 ride. Tidwell trying to hold on to that 2 spot on 2 wheels now. Got to be racing Case and well transfers at a quarter main number 4. 12 experts. How about back here? Back to the 2 now with Novak. Back to the 3. They're single file down the 3rd straightaway on the turn. Rome. Ellie. Novak. 1, 2, and a 3. I got room for one more coming down that last straightaway. Knee and Rodas. Rodas trying to make a move. Knee. Rodas picks up the 4. Number the show. West that Mickelson didn't get him at the line. We'll double check the video, but I got the 28 ride of Mickelson sliding by Jackson right at the line. 28 ride of Mickelson does take that 4th and final transfer out of quarter main number 6. How about Aarons, Davidson, Eubanks, Trask, and Wilson? Single file style out of turn number 3. Got to be Leo Aarons getting it done on the 1. Crank Lab colors moving on. A-Ride. That Eubanks and the 13 ride of Trask are your transfers out of quarter main number 7. Quarter main. Got to be Boogie Brown on that 2 spot. The Mouth Armand on the next on the track right now. Got to be Action Jackson Stauffer running the show. Got Young, Curly, Kazi, and one mixed down the 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll. Stauffer, Curly running 1 and 2. Daylight colors. Got to be Young. 3, 4. They off. Number Irwin on a 2nd straightaway getaway. He's got the gas, got the go fast, got the Hurricane Gray and the Tomahawk Belch. A couple of Wicked Riders running 2 and 3 in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. They're going to roll. Got to be Case and Briley in on that 4 spot as their single file through the rhythm section coming back in my direction. Irwin Gray. Bryce Warren Gordon getting it done on the 1. He's got King Kitty in on that 2 spot, in and out of turn number 2. Down that 3rd straightaway, Z-Money David holding on to the 3 S-squared colors. Got to be Luke Hill on that 4 spot. Single file as they turn for home. Gordon, Bowers, Dave. And Snyder. Nodar's going to run the show. We got the 4th and final transfer out of Quarter Main, number 12. You all right, Cat Dog? Cat Dog says, yeah, I just want to stay dry. I'll see y'all later. 14X, lock, loaded, and ready to go. Quarter Main, number 13. Santana, Williams, Melchert, Hickey, Wettendorf. Wettendorf, Hickey, Melchert, Williams, Santana, Will the Thrill. Oh, man, the Thrill is going on the turn for home. Daylight Colors got to be the Rocket. Hickey, I got the Thrill. I got the Rocket. Well, what you see is what you got coming back at me right there. I got the Cannon on the 3 and the Night Train. Heavy hitters right there. I got a Thrill, a Rocket, a Cannon, and a Night Train. Man. How about Andrade, Moore, Tosher, Smith, McNeil? Mr. 305 on the top side. Got to be the little machine Andrade. He's going to turn and burn out of number 2. Got the Nag 20 ride. Landstar colors. Going to be Moore on that 2 spot. I got the Hazelnut sitting on the 4s there in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me right here. Andrade on the 1. Moore on that 2. Smith will slide by for the 2. And the Hazelnut will get the 4. So that was Andrade, Smith. Number 2 got on that Flying Ryan and Doctor are all moving on. On that 2 spot, 6-7 ride of the Noisy Boy. On the 3, got to be Van Der Steen. On the 4 as they head for home. So Walker, Giarte, Hoffman, Van Der Steen, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Quarter Main, 16. 17 is my quarter main event number on the track. Yeah, look now, O'Neill, Westerman, Kodrowski, and Beebe. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Zal getting it done on the 1. I got Zal, Marshall running 1 and 2. Westerman on that 3 spot. Going to be Scooby Snacks on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Zal, Marshall, Westerman, and O'Neill. Back to the racing action down the front straightaway. We're rolling. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Taking them downtown into turn number 1. Got to be Easy E. Evan Esposito. Got McDonald in there on that 2 spot. Esposito, McDonald, Kennedy. 1, 2, and a 3. Hester sitting on the 4s there in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Enrique sitting on that 5 spot looking for a way down the 3rd straightaway. It's still Hester sitting on the bubble as they turn. I'll go work here, and what you see is what you got. Those cats are moving on to a semi-main event. Quarters are in the books. Semi-main events coming up next. There's no playing around on a Saturday afternoon, 11-12, open down the front, straight away we're going to roll. No, that's more 17-28. Quarter main number 20. I got ahead of myself. I thought I'd already finished my quarter main events. We're going to take them in and out of turn number 2, getting it done on the 1. Rock Magami, Lil, Ruiz, Carter, and McCain. I'm not going to say I'm good, but I'm saying I got it right. Back to the quarter up next.
But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Product sales looks like. Bleh.
Brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Maybo, Inspire, and IRC Tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor locations now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
The They're rerunning 17 to 20 quarters. They're rerunning 17 to 20 quarters. 17 to 20. Your quarter main event are being reran. You got about 3 minutes, I believe. 17 to 20 quarters. You guys got to get to the top of the hill. You guys got to get to the top of the hill. 17 to 20 quarters. I know Reader's already there. He ain't waiting for you guys. Stand by. Hey Greg, I tell you what, we're having a great time out here in Nashville, Music City. It doesn't get better than this, man. What do you want to do after the races? Yeah, Al. You know we're going to go get some barbecue. I agree, Greg. You have a great day, my man. We'll see you in a sec. Yeah. We are staging up 17 to 20 quarters. We are staging up 17 to 20 quarters. We will be moving right into semis. Stand by. Do. Hey guys, just a quick reminder, man, if you're going to head over and grab your 50/50 tickets, which I would do right about now, They're over by the snack bar, the Music City snack bar. Grab your 50/50 tickets. We don't want those lovely ladies walking around in the rain, so they're going to chill right there. Grab your 50/50 tickets. Grab your 50/50 tickets. We're going to pull the ticket just before the mains of the second race today. The second race today, we will pull the ticket for 50/50. Grab your ticket, y'all. Grab your ticket. 17 to 20, 17 to 20. They're staging you up right now. They're staging you up right now, 17 to 20. Yeah, boy. Oh, they're getting in the gate. I'm ready when you're ready. You just tell me. Here we go. We are taking 4 on. Moving on, I got a daylight ride. Lucas Zhao on the inside. Is that going to be Max Marshall in there as well? What do we got going on? It looks like we've got Westerman on the outside trying to find the fast line. So it's going to break on down just like this. Your lead ride guy, Max Marshall, leading the singing. This one out of New York he comes. He's got somebody on the back door. It's got to be Zhao. Zhao sitting in 2 right now. Westerman. Westerman's in the mix. And then what do we got going on? The daylight ride. That's got to be coming on strong. BB trying to get on in there as well. But that's going to be Brady O'Neill. So it's going to break on down just like this. The answer rides getting on in. Zhao, Westerman, O'Neill. They're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are your qualifiers in that one. Moving on now. We got more guys coming on down the hill. This has got to be the Albies riders. Got company on the back door. How about we go with Eze Esposito leading the singing in this one with the company on the back door. Kennedy, McDonald, Hester, Herrera. They're all in this one along with Rowan as well. Esposito, the B ride getting on in there, followed by the R and the double ones coming on through as well. That's got to belong to Kennedy McDonald coming your way today. The 1-1 ride's got to be Rylan Hester. So it's going to break on down just like this. Esposito is long gone. Kennedy's going to get a qualifying spot. McReynolds in there. Hester, they're going to be 1, 2, 3, and 4. The double ones getting your final qualifying spot. More 17 to 20 coming your way. Pigo with a great gate. He's got Clark, Reeder, Brewer. How about Hobson? Mitchell's in the mix as well. First turn race action. It's all up on the front side. How about this guy? Man, looking so doggone fast. It's going to be Clark, the A ride up in front. Ho, 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 ho. Daylight trying to find the fast line as well as they head on down stride. Pigo now dropping on back to 4. So in and out of the final turn, it's going to be Clark and Hobson, Pigo and Brewer. They're going to be battling it out. It looks like Reeder's trying to find a way to get on in. He's got to deal with Pigo. Ho, ho. Pigo's in. Reeder's going to have to sit this one on out. More 17-20s locked in low, and the gate is long gone. See you later. Bye, guys. Bradley, McCain, along with Moscato, Rees. How about Leal and Ricky Carter in the mix as well? The gate goes down one more time. Oh, yeah. Lottie-dottie. He likes to potty. He don't cause trouble, but he bothers everyone. It's got to be all Ricky Carter up on the front side right about now, doing it to it for the Thunder Midget back home. The ROC, the king of rock. How about Leal? Tingle Carter, Leo. Here comes Rees. McCain trying to hold on to 4 for the all-pro tow crews. They come on down to the line. It's going to be all Carter. He's on in, no doubt about it. Your ROC champ getting a qualifying spot. The full tilt ride. Man, McCain going to get on in there. Reese, Leal, Carter. Semis. We are staging up semis. 50-50 is at the snack bar, guys. 50-50.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
They are long gone, and we are underway out here at the Music City, Nashville, Tennessee. What do we got coming your way? This is a semi, 11 and 12-year-old open semi coming your way. I got Stivers, Sayers, Adams, Ramsdale, Brown, Davidson, Lenars, and Moratelli in the mix as well. The Power FX riders up on the front side, no doubt about it. Moratelli doesn't take him long to get a whole shot right about now. He's got company coming. That's got to belong to the 1-3 ride, trying to get on there. The N and the 2, they're in the mix as well. That's got to belong to Lenars and Brown. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. They're going to be our qualifying guys right about now. Might be a regulator rider trying to find the fast line to get on by. It's got to be the A ride. Is that going to be Xavier Davidson? Yes, it is. He's going to get your fourth and final qualifying spot, so it's going to go Mortelli. Lenars, they're going to go 1 and 2. Brown and Davidson 1, 2, 3, 4. We're moving on now. Semi number 2 coming your way. How about Leslie Pearson and Pronta, Leonetti, Peters, along with Stinkfoot, Utterback, and Widener. These in the mix as well. The gate goes down one more time. Looks like the answer rider's going to sit on out of this one as they head on down to the stripe. So we're going to pick up your lead ride, guys, and head on down to the stripe. Utterback, and Stinkfoot, 1 and 2 right about now. The 1-5 ride's got to be Sholden. He's in the mix as well. He's got a J&R rider trying to find the fast line. It's got to belong to 7-3 in your Gold Cup number 1 in the mix as well. How about we go with the Punisher, Imprada. He's hanging on to the tough 3 spot right about now, so it's going to break on down just like this. How about O-Dog Peters trying to get on in there for the 2. Sholden, Acme Racing all over the front side. Peters, Imprada, they're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Your fourth qualifier will be the 1-5 ride. How about old Stinkfoot coming on through as well? We're moving on now. How about we go with semi number 3, 13, 14-year-old open main event right about semi-main event right now. Rajan, Roland, Bowers, how about McNeil? Mad Max is in here along with the Thrill. Wittendorf, he's going to be trying to come on through as well. Your lead ride, guys, got to be Power FX very own up on the front side, followed by the 28 ride of McNeil. So it's going to break on down just like this. We have got Mad Max, McNeil. They're going to go 1 and 2. Roland's in there for the 3. We're going to pick up your fourth qualifier. They're on a cruise control, taking a chill pill right about now. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Looks like Menial's going to get on in. McNeil's going to come on through. Roland's going to come on through with the 3 on the 3, and your fourth and final qualifier has got to be the Reaper for the Factory Premier Racing Team. The gate goes down one more time. The gate goes down. This is going to be semi number 4 coming your way. 13, 14-year-old open trying to get a main event jacket right about now. Your factory answer rider is going to be all Jackson Stoffer. He's up on the front side with the company on the back door. The Maybo mounted character coming on strong's got to be Deersteen along with Santana. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. So your fourth and final qualifier, we're going to pick them on up. It might be the Missouri Missile. How about Chase Curley? Chase Curley sitting in there for the 4. Down to the stripe. Stoffer's going to get on in. Dersteen's in. Santana and Curley, they're going to go 2, 3, 4. Moving on now, 5 and under novices. The little guys are having some fun in the sun right about now out here at the Music City Nationals. Oh, man, what's this? It's all good. I ain't tripping. I ain't scared. We got some more open classes coming your ways. They head on down to the stripe, and I'll tell you what we got going on. We've got some lovely ladies up on the front side of this one. Gould, Knappenzeller, I believe they're going to be 1 and 2. We're trying to pick up our lead ride, guys. We head on down to the finish line. So it's going to be the 7. The 7's got Gould. They're going to go 1 and 2 right now as they head on down the stripe. We're going to pick up our third and fourth qualifiers. They come on in. It's still going to be, I believe, the 7 ride on the front side. National Age Group number 7. He's going to steal the show wire to wire. No doubt about it. Followed by the 25, the 898, and the 10. And the 10. No idea. Gate goes down. More race action coming your way. What do we got? Oh, more ladies on the course right now trying to find their way around the track as they head on down the stripe. We're going to figure it on out as we come on down the line. I'll tell you what we got going on. This one could be Burien, Lagini. They're all in the mix right about now. How about we go with the 36 and the 2, bringing it down to the line right about now. Kratz and Burien, they're going to be doing the dance. They've got Lagini, Keener, Sarabia, Collins. They're all in the mix right about now. The Purple Pickle trying to find the fast line to get on into the main event as well. Down to the stripe they go. It's still going to be Burien's going to get on in. No doubt about it. Kratz is coming on through. I got the 1 ride. Oh, we lose 1. So I got the 1 and the 1 moving on through. Is that Keener, Sarabia? Is that Longini we lost? I believe so. Let's get a great big round of applause. Come on, man. Put your hands together apart. Longini, the Block Star rider, took a soil sample, got a little discombobulated out there, but she'll be back. There's another race later today. Do 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 do. 7X, 7X. In the gate, locked and loaded, getting ready to rock the party right here at the Music City Nashville. It's got to be, I believe, 7-year-old expert semi-main event. Moore, Reeves, Bramer, along with Hauer, and the RPM kid, Melanson. 7X, 7X. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They're locked and loaded. Day number 1 on day number 2. Music City National. Let's get it on. 7X in the gate. Semis. Semis. The gate is long gone. We got 4 of these guys headed on down to the main event, and 4 of them going to be packing their bags and headed for home. What do we got? I got a polka dot helmet kid up on the front side right now. Shoe, Moore, Reeves. Here comes Bramer and Hauer. Melanson, he's in the mix as well. So check out old polka dots up on the front side right now. This could be Melanson. RPM, he's been looking good to go. But Reeves up in front. Holy moly, Superman is in the house right now. Reeves has got the 1 and the 1 coming your way. It's got to be Hauer and Bramer. They're going to be qualifiers as well. Here comes Melanson. He's trying to get on in there out of Crow River BMX as well. Trying to get on into the 7-year-old expert main event out here at the Music City. It's going to be all Reeves and Bramer, 1 and 2. Hauer, they're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Your 4th and final qualifier has got to be the 45 ride. More now. Hot Rod's going to be your 4th qualifier getting on in. The gate goes down. Semi number 12 is long gone. See you later. Garcia, Lomoscolo, along with Wattenbarger, Hansen, Knee. Here comes Whaley as well. Into the first turn they go. That's got to be Lightspeed himself. The BMX Sharks rider out of Airtime BMX coming your way today. He's got company on the back door. That's got to belong to Noah. Lomoscolo. They're going to go 1 and 2. Garcia, Lomoscolo, 1 and 2 is a head on down to the stripe. Sitting in 3 right now has got to be Wattenbarger. He's going to roll the wrist on that throttle right now as he puts the power down. He heads for home. He's got the National Age Group number 9 ride. Beckham Hansen. He's your factory sprocket rider trying to hold on tight with all his might right now as they head into the final turn. It's still going to be all Landon Garcia looking good to go. He's going to hold on. Lomoscolo, he's going to get a qualifying spot, National Age Group number 13, followed by Wattenbarger and Beckham Hansen, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 8-year-old experts now are long gone. Nelson Downs, Ramsdale. Here comes Monosith Simmons, along with, I believe, Archer the World, number 2, trying to come on through as well. The J&R rider up in front. I'll tell you what, this guy is flying like an arrow right about now as he heads on down to the stripe. Holy moly, I tell you, this guy, we should call him UPS because he is straight up delivering another qualifying spot today. It's got to be all Archer, followed by the 1A ride. That's got to belong to Downs. Downs has got company coming as well. How about we go with Monosith trying to get on in there? That's going to be your Answer Army ride, I believe. Oh! Simmons and Ramsdale. Here comes Ricky Bobby Nelson, the bombshell rider, trying to get on in. Down to the line they go. Looks like it's still going to be your world number 2 coming on through. He'll get a qualifying spot, followed by your 18, your R, and your 8 of Ramsdale. Semi-14 is long gone. They're on the course right now trying to head on down the stripe. 4 of these guys moving on through to the main event. 8-year-old expert style. Gurgis, Merrill, Costa. How about we go with Big Wade in the mix? Crawford and Gelder. They're all in this one. Headed on down to the line. What do we got going on? Is that going to be the plain wrap of Gelder? Yep, no doubt about it. Gelder repping the spot right now. He's up on the tippy top spot of this one. He's got the 9 ride sitting in 2. That's got to be Wade. Wade's looking good, followed by the 6 of young Crawford. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. So Gelder's in. Gelder's going to get on through. Hinderlinder, he's in the mix right now. He's sitting in the 2. Crawford in the 3 as they come on down the stripe. They're going to single file it out. We're going to pick up your 4 ride as they head on down the stripe. Your 4th and final qualifier, semi-main event, 8-year-old expert style. That's got to belong to the National Age Group number 20. How about we go with Mateus Costa going for broke? 9X. Here we go. The gate is long gone. See you later. Bye, guys. What do we got going on? 5-year-old novices headed on down the hill. 5-year-old novices headed on down the hill. Yeah, boy. This dude is not scared. Daniel, Murph, how about Gutierrez? Gutierrez, Malam, along with Seiler, and here comes Bailey Cook as well. 5-year-old novices are on the track for these guys going to a main event here. Music City National, day number 1, headed on down the stripe. What do we got going on? Gutierrez has been looking good all day. Let's see if he can do it to it one more time. Oh, the long hair is rocking the party right now. Of course it's Gutierrez. Gutierrez has got Daniel. They're going to go 1 and 2. Check out these guys on the second jump, on the final jump into the second turn. They're just laughing and smiling, have a good old time. That's got to be Murph. Murph and Bailey Cook. They're going to go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, no, we lose one in the final turn. We're going to make sure he's A-OK and good to go. Coming on down the stripe. The 139 is going to get on in. That's got to belong to Daniel. Daniel was sitting in 2, but now he takes over the tippy top spot of this one. Nice charge and a hard all the way down to the line, Daniel. You're going to get a qualifying spot, no doubt about it. Looks like our downed riders are back up. The 89 ride moving on through with them. That's got to be Murph. Murph, he's going to come on through. He'll get a qualifying spot. The 21 ride. Oh, you good, my man? Bailey Cook is right there cooking the competition on the 21 bike. Come on, Bailey. You got this, girl. You got this. Our 4th and final qualifier, semi-main event, 5 and under novice style, has got to belong to the O2 ride. Victoria Gutierrez. Yeah, Victoria. She's like, I don't know what happened. I just crashed, but I'm good. Don't trip. Don't trip. Semi number 6 is on the track. Semi number 6 is on the track right now. Van Bickel, Whitley, Headley, Melanson, Marshall, and how about McComb coming your way? I have got a dream team rider up on the front side. I'll tell you what, Donnie Robinson, he's training them fast and strong like King Kong, and it's got to be Emmett McComb. McComb, dream team. He's all over the front side right now. He's got company on the back door trying to reel him on in. I'll tell you what, Marshall along with Whitley, they're right there as well. They're sitting 2 and 3 trying to head on down to the stripe. McComb is still your lead ride guy. Oh, no, somebody dropping. It's still going to be Marshall in 2. McComb and Marshall. Check out this little guy. Oh, we lose another one. There might be a traffic jam in the second turn. The little cutie patooties going down. The 265 and the 42 coming strong as well. That's got to be Headley. Headley and Van Bickel. The Shark is sitting on the 4th qualifying spot right now, and I'll tell you what, he's got a company coming in and coming quick. Getting on in, the dream team. Emmett McComb is in, doing Donnie proud, followed by the 304 ride that's got to belong to Maze Marshall out of H-Town, coming on strong. So check out the 3 and 4. These ones are going to be up for grabs. Oh, man, they're getting all discombobulated right about now. Is it going to be Whitley? Whitley bringing the charge. He's going to get on in for the 3 right now. Oh, we lose one. Whitley's going to get a qualifying spot. The 265, Tristan Headley. Tristan Headley is in. Man, they kept on dropping out there. It was rough. It was rough in the streets. 11-year-old intermediates now. 11-year-old intermediates now for these guys going on to a main event. Semi-time to the line. Brown, Mulmaster, Dillman, Holcomb, Cook. Oh, man, the 2-3 up in front. Cooper looking golden right about now. He's going to be headed on into the final turn. He's the bright light leading the singing, and this one is the head on down to the finish line. Cooper, Cook up in front. This is straight up trying to run away from the competition, the semi right about now. He has still got the 5-0 ride right there. It's got to be Mulmaster in the zone. He's going to get on in there for the 2, followed by the 9 and the 104. That's got to be Emma. Emma, the 104, is the dude. Anders Brown coming on through. Farmer City BMX racing in the house. Semi number 8. Semi number 8 is on the track. Monick. How about Carter? Marcelo. Espy, Brown, and Hughes, they're in the mix right now trying to get on in there. I got an ROC, Race of Champions champion in this one. Liam Espley, he's sitting in the mix right now. 3 up your way right about now. Hughes is in 2, so it's going to break on. It's like this. You want it down to the right light. We're moving on now. We got 9-year-old experts coming your way. Experts goes ahead on down the hill. You know what we got going on. Yeah, boy. Ortiz, Newell, the Cookie Man. How about we go with Marzayan in the mix, along with, I believe, the Lethal DJ in there, and Flying Finn Downs as well. So down the Lethal DJ Lethal getting dirty right about now. It's all good, my man. He's in the mud. In and out of the final turn, coming on down the stripe. It's still going to be, I believe, all Cookie Man getting on in, followed by D'Imperio and Downs in the 2 in your 4th and final qualifier. Where is in the house? Man, that one was close at the line. More race action coming your way. How about we go with semi number 16? The ROC champ is going to be Asher King. King is leading the semi around the course right about now. Oh, send it. The team rider. Jones now. Oh, the ROC champ getting squirrely. King's going to hold on the 1-5 ride. That's got to belong to Shepard. Gold Cup 2 and your 8 ride coming on through. J&R Bikes is up in front of 10-year-old experts right now. That's got to belong to Nitro Nico. We have gotten up Napolitano, Atherton Clemens. How about Restrepo, along with, I believe, Fast Cast, Daniel, along with Burnsworth. They're all in the mix right now. Last no doubt about it. Moulton's going to get on in. It's got to belong to Whalen. The Bird Dog is in the about now with the Daniel. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Your 4th and final qualifier is going to fast. Got to be River, Tressick, Peterson, Foley, Winder, Reyes, Brown, Gutierrez, and Calls. This is semi number 18. I got the 7. Come on, stripe. River, Tressick looking good to go. He has still got Winder. Fast Cash is looking good. He's in the mix. National age group number 7's in this one as they come on through, along with the A and the 2. That's got to belong to Peterson, looking good to go. We're moving on now, 11-year-old experts. 11-year-old experts are headed in and out of the first round. Oh, we got 1 down on the ground, 2, 3. They're dropping like my stock right now as they head on down the line, but I'll tell you what, Just Josh is up in front. On the Lenars is in, Myers is in, Sayers is in. He'll be the 15 ride. Man, we got 1 up. Is that right? You got to go, my man. You got to go. Coming on down to the line. Looks like your 4th and final qualifier is going to belong to the 6 ride. Was that the 5 ride getting on in there? Was that Maluski? Maluski is in. Maluski is in. Man, let's get a great big round of applause. Your 3rd and 4th took soil samples. They were going for it. Sayers was right there as well. His bars got a little discombobulated. I hate what do we got going on in the gate right now? Getting locked and loaded. More 11-year-old experts, semi-time. 4 of these guys moving on. 4 of them packing their bags and waiting for the second race. McMasters, Tidewell, Williams, Coolford, Sholden, Imprada, Foley, Viller. That's it, man. Your bars are straight now. You're good. Now you know how to fix them next time. That was a learning lesson, a growing pain. We're all good, brah. We're all good. Rough day. Don't worry, man. There's a race in about an hour. Don't trip. We'll see you soon. Use it. Use it. Use the 4th. Use that 4th to get into the main event. Langley tonight, we have right about now, wrecking shop. It's got to be the jackpot. Williams trying to show you a little something, but here comes Villar. Villar, he's ascendant rider. Oh, Villar's getting all discombobulated right about now. Lead in front, the 13, followed by the 1. He's going to be Coolboard and Tidewell. Oh, man, the whole thing changed on the last jump. Man, that's rough. Jackpot, don't trip, my man. We'll see you soon, buddy. We got more race action coming your way. Got a full tilt rider leading the scene of this. Down the stripe. So let's break on down just like this. It's going to be Brown and Paxman. Of course, it's Paxman. He's up on the tippy top side of this one, headed on down the line. Pac-Man going to get on in for the win. Paxman's in. Brown's going to get on in. Then we've got the through his and stop. Raining, singing this one. He's got company on the back door that goes by the name of Supersonic Sutton Irwin. They're going 1 and 2. Then we got the 12 ride trying to come on through. And then how about we go to the 1-4 of the Missouri there. In and out of the final turn, coming on down the stripe. Stauffer's going to get a qualifying spot. Irwin's in. Oh, nice. I like that. Just throw it back there. Okay. Thank you, sir. Let's get a great big round of applause. Come on. He was in. Gordon, the regulator, regulating. Rough. Do it. Two. 74 lock. The party is coming out. It is all good. It is all good. Let's go. Let's go. The gate goes down one more time. The gate goes down. Gray, Belcher, how about Nadars, Henry, Burgers. Here comes Young, Wise, and David. They're all in the mix right about now. This time it's going to be 13X. In and out of the first turn they go. I'll tell you what, we got a runaway train coming on strong. And I'll tell you what, the teammates are running away with this one. Gray, the Hurricane. He's up in front. He's got your Gold Cup number 1 of Belcher. Belcher's got company coming as well. That's got to be Ethan Nadars. So it's going to break on down just like this. Acre Brands trying to reel on in. The Factory Wicked Riders, they're going to go 1 and 2 right now as they come on down the stripe. Gray, Belcher, Nadars, 1, 2, and 3. Your fourth and final qualifier. Is that sended? Philip Burgers, PB&J, he's in. Burgers is in. Moving on, 14-year-old semi-main event coming your way. Whoa! Santana, Steen, Dickinson, Moore, Smith, Hickey. Here comes Guilarte along with Walker. Walker's up on the front side right about now. He has got Miguel in the mix. All-toe wrecking crew coming on strong. Walker looking good to go. Oh, Nella Guilarte trying to take over everything right about now. He's going to get on in. Walker's going to have to settle for the 2. It looks like the daylight ride's coming on in there. The 5 and the 302. We have got the Reaper, Flying Ryan, the Noisy Boy Hoffman. Oh man, all kinds of company coming your way as well. Hoffman, Wettendorf, they're going to go 1 and 2. The JNR rider trying to find a little something on the inside. That's got to be the little machine Andrade. They're all in the mix. Those are your top 3 right now. Wettendorf, Andrade, Hoffman, 1, 2, and 3. Your fourth qualifier, that's going to belong to the National Age Group number 18 getting on in there. Mad Max coming on through. Power FX in the house. I have got a Rift Tangent rider up on the front side of this one. It's got to be Jackson, Johnson. How about Christensen, Walker, Sam? LaHue is leading this thing down to the line. He has still got company on the back door, and I'll tell you what, young Jackson is in the mix, sitting in 2. Oh, somebody misses a jump. The 8 and the 10 are getting on in there. That's got to crack the The Albies rider is going to hold on tight with all his might down to the stripe. He's going to come on through. National number 5 getting on in there along with the 4. No doubt about it. Oh, the 18 and the 1 coming on through. Markham and Hicks. Markham getting loose in the zone. Gate goes down one more time. 16-year-old experts are coming around the course. They head on down the stripe. The ROC champion up on the front side looking good right about now as he heads for home. It's still going to be your ROC King in the 81, followed by your Nag 2 of Adolfo Moratelli. Moratelli in the mix. In and out of the final turn coming on down the stripe. It's still going to be Passanisi going to hold it on tight. He's going to get on in the about it. Run. Knowles, Berg about a big back. Douglas, Owens, Bayer, Rowe, and Badadnik is in the mix as well. Badadnik. It's got to be, oh yeah, the 42 and the 6 trying to guy that's got air too. But Easy E, Evan Douglas, mobbing on through the hood right about now. He was up on the front side. He's going to drop on back down to 2. Bayer's in. Douglas is in. Badadnik is in the 6 ride coming across. Bayer. Kate goes down one more time. So, no, we got him dropping. Oh, the humanity. What do we got going on? I have got a world number up on the front side right now. Zal's got the 1-4. That's going to be Max Marshall playing it safe. So it's going to be Zal and Marshall 1 and 2. The 1-1 ride in the mix. Is that going to be Blaze Hester? Blaze Hester, he's going to get on in. We got one more up for grabs. McDonald, Leal, Kennedy. In the first turn, want to make sure they're A-OK and good to go. Is that Ricky Carter? Are you good? Can you give me a thumbs up? I know your dad's at Ricky Carter. Thumbs up. E-Ride, going to ride it out. Man, that was rough. Wait, and that, holy moly. Ricky was in there. That might be Leo. Do. 21-25 repost. Hey guys, 21-25 expert. There's been a repost. Make sure you see old school for the updated. Come on. Leo want to make sure he's A-OK and good to go. Ricky's going to walk off. Okay, go, my boy. Pretty soon we'll be calling Steve Braden. Yeah. Come on, one more time. Make it louder for Leo. Come on, put your hands together, apart together, apart together. Give us a little thumbs up, man. Leo was slipping and sliding out there. He is your ROC champion. Locked and loaded in the gate right now. Pigo, Brewer, Hobson, Reese, O'Neill, Clark, Westerman, Esposito. Ruiz. Here later, what coming your way? 17 to 20. Coming beep, trying to find a fast line to get on by as well. That's got to be the 1-5 ride, the 35 and the A now. Getting on in there, is that going to be Clark? Clark along with Hobson. Azado, how about Collins, Zurich, along with Shine himself, to the line, to the Shine. It's all good. What do we got? We got a long distance toll shot up on the front side right now. This guy's straight up running away with this one. It's got to be big old Brian leading the scene. He's got company on the back door trying to reel him on in. Oh, Nelly, you're going to need a lawyer for that case. Good Lord Almighty. The 170 to 604, that's got to belong to Collins. Collins and Zurich. Logan Zurich in the mix. The higher park rider trying to get on into the main event. Looks like it's all good. A hold for him. Collins is in, Zurich is in. It looks like Quarles is going to come on through as well. Oh no, we lose one down on the ground. Final Quarles in, Blee is in. Semis are done. Stand by. We're going to check out some information on flow. Let's go.
Oh yeah, checking out the socials right now. Big news from Mama Beast, Elise Willoughby this weekend, joining the Avian brands. Man, oh man, Speedco, Avian, big pickup right there, teaming up with the Mama Beast as she makes her return from motherhood. Embarks on her motherhood and still being an elite athlete. Larry, the track operator to the finish line, please. Larry, the track operator to the finish line.
Oh, man, we're on the social media circle right about.
We're going to
post, I'll tell you what, more opportunities in Music City. Giddy up. You know, Toogie. That's what we used to call him back in the day at Manzino Park. He used to come out and train. We certainly do miss you. Going to have some fun in the sun today, my man. Peyton Ridenauer, of course, also posting on our social medias. Nashville race weekend incoming. I'll tell you earlier, she is outstanding. Race becoming a. I'll tell you what, Skittles know what we're talking about. As always, she's got it going on strong. Skittles BMX. Follow her on social media. They got some great videos coming your way as well. CJ Carriasso. They carry also to ride down the hill. Speedway here in Nashville. It is so good, so good. Yeah, it's a rainy one. That's right. That's what he posted. But I tell you, it's jumping Josh Jolly. I follow this guy as well. I hope you do too. Another one of the guys posting. Oh, is that Josh Lenars? Oh, just Josh. That is just Josh. Yeah, boy. He posted a video as well out here at Nashville. Hey, just Josh, you're here, man. Just want to remind you, you're one of my favorites, bro, for the Albies crew. It's all good. It's all good. Next up, how about Passanisi posting as well about Nashville? Yep, you're right, Passanisi. This is going to be a good one. That's a great-looking video as well, man. You're motoring down that second straight in the rain. You ain't scared. It's just another obstacle. It's all good. It's all good. How about Here we go, Keith. Oh, man, so many great videos. Shout out to Bianca, man. So good. What great social media posts we're seeing. We hope you guys post your social media, too. And tag us. Be sure to tag us. Who else we got going? Is that Dick Cheeseburger? Of course it is. If you haven't seen his, he also posted an amazing video coming down the first straight all the way around the track. And I believe in this video, he talks a little bit about water and stuff like that. But he ain't scared. Taking video. Man, looks like you're having a good time catching air to spare. Huh? Yeah, boy, Reed Races BMX. Go follow him and post your social media post and be here at you share it. And we're going to head on over to a commercial break. Be good, be safe, and BMX, my man. Main events coming your way shortly. Stand by.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tail Bike Co., where we're a collective of looks like. Bleh.
Different teams, same hardware.
Done on the one right there, gotta be Gibson.
Different styles, same foundation.
And back colors running the chasey bug. Got the red thing, the rock star. You know who gotta be left.
Different groups, same family. Ride the Rift.
Mojo distribution.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop thing.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Different teams, same hardware.
Down on the one right there, got to be Gibson.
Different styles, same foundation.
Impact colors running the Chasey Bug. Got the red thing, the Rockstar.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Maybo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit bmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Brace.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Do you like BMX?
I like.
Well, so young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product spotlights, bike, and gifts.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Different teams, same hardware.
Down on the one right there, got to be Gibson.
Different styles, same foundation.
Intact colors, running the shape.
IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer application.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
like BMX?
And on the one right there, got to be Gibson.
Different styles, same foundation.
And back colors running the Chasey Bug. Got the red thing, the rock star. You know who's got to be left.
Different groups, same family. Ride the Rift.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Maybo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Braves.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
This is what I
Dun 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 dun. That's right. That's right. Kids these days, they don't know that. We're staging up. We are staging up. It's main event time out here. Day number 1, Music City, Nashville. We are staging up main events. We are staging up main events. Stand by. Dun. We are underway. The Music City National is coming your way. Let's get it on. You are in Nashville. Brought to you and sanctioned by USA BMX. What do we got going on? I got main events on the course right about now. Music City National, day number 1. Let's go. Bergstrom, Triplet, along with Waters, Orego, Wilson. Here comes Dotson and Hoadley. They're all in the mix right now. Coming your way today, Wilson. He's going to get on in for the win. He'll take it home. He's going to be followed by Hoadley. Oh, no! We lose Dotson. We lose Hoadley. We got to get from the BMX gods the 94, the 92. Orego's in. Waters is in. They're going to get the 2 and 3. The 2 and 3. Hoadley, what a run. Man, we lost those guys at the finish line. What a bummer. Your Gold Cup rides up on the front side of this one. This is going to be Malam's up in front, but all kinds of companies coming your way right about now. The 95 ride followed by the one that's got to belong to Young. Maria Munavar. This could be closer. Clower. Is going to do. It's up for grabs at the line. Oh, was a 38 ride getting on in there. It's got to belong to Clower Price. Nice run, kid. Nugent in the mix as well. We got 11 and 12-year-old mixed open charging down the hill right now. We got Ewell, Elwell, Shepard. How about Dotson, Urena? They're going to go 1, 2, and 3, 4 along with Ferry and Rob. Here comes the Monster and the Rockstar. They're all in the mix. Oh, we got a new lead rider right about now. That's got to be your current reigning defending world number 1. How about the Rockstar? Remy Sessa up in front trying to close the door right about now. She got a gang of guys trying to reel her on in. One more turn to go. Rolling the wrist on the throttle. Sessa trying to hold up the hard charge is going to be Rob. Sessa, Rob, they're going to go 1 and 2. The race for 3 is up for grab. The S-squared ride's got to be the national age group number 2 or the 1. And then the 2, that could be Urena, the factory girl, followed by the Monster. Moving on now, this is going to be main event number 11 being brought to us by our fine friends at Send It BMX. In and out of the first. Like Pliego takes a peek right now. Into the final turn they go. Pigo trying the low line. Here comes the full pull. Riley the Tiger down to the line, followed by Pigo. They're going to go 1 and 2. We lose 1. Down on the ground, your Gold Cup number 3 is going to get on in there. That's got to belong to Scott. Scott in the J ride. How about Smith for the 4? We're still checking on our downed rider, making sure she's A-OK and good to go. She's still clipped into her Send It bike. I believe that was going to be the Mad Dog. Baker, is that you doing push-ups in the final turn? Yeah, I think so. Madeline Baker, trying to get her unclipped really quick. It happens. It happens. Oh, Baker, you crack me up. Next in the gate right now, we got main event number 12, 15, 16-year-old mixed open, getting ready to rock the party out here at the Music City. Baker's a little discombobulated, stuck to her bike, trying to figure out how to get. So good, so good. Yeah, let's get a great big round of applause. Come on, man. That's Madeline Baker, your Gold Cup number 1. She was trying to do push-ups in the final turn. Wanted to show you she can get in her 20. Nice run, kid. Mo, I love you. To see the to go, good to go. Man, you don't see somebody who tripled at the Grand Nationals not once but twice very often. Mighty Mo did it. I was there. I saw it. Got smoked in the motos. Mighty Mo. Hey, one more time. Come on, Baker. The gate goes down one more time. The gate goes down. These guys are going to be cruising around the course right about now, sailing serenely, what you want to call it. Zimmerman, Olson, how about KJ, Newcomb, Collins? We have got Jackson in here with Wilson, and how about Addison Spencer as well? Headed on down to the line right about now. It's got to be the Terminator up on the front side. Wilson's got some serious drama coming her way right now. She comes out of turn number 2. It's going to be Wilson followed by her Gold Cup number the K ride. So it's going to be Conkle along with Spencer. Spencer's right there. Keep your eyes on that guy. I tell you what, young Wilson up on the front side. With this. Six and a ride guy up on the front side. Asher Drones. He's got a 1 and a 3. Trying to win in first, so he's trying to get on there right about now with Darling in the mix, doing it for the PTSD crew. In and out of the final turn, J-Man Asher Jones. He's going to get a 1 and take the overall 1. Yeah, they're all tied up at 4. So it looks like Jones, he'll get the overall 1. They're going to finish as they place, followed by Hibbets and Darling, 1, 2, and 3. The gate goes down. More race action coming your way. Got a J&R rider leading the 7 and over open right about now. I'll tell you what we got going on. Who's it going to be? Maddox on the track and on attack right now. Your current reigning defending national age group number 7's got to belong to the captain, River Tresick. Tresick up in front trying to chalk up another one right now. He's got company on the back door. We got 2 number 7s coming your way right about now. Jen, 2 number 7s. So I'll tell you what, how about the impact rider leading this one? The ride is sitting in 2. That could be Foley. Foley sitting in the second place spot right about now. So Tresick and Foley, 1 and 2. Then it looks like we got the 1 ride coming on strong for the 3. How about we go Daniel, Roman, Daniel, the Rocket Company ahead on. Moratelli up in front looking good to go. They head on down to the stripe. Man, they're all over. It's going to be all right now. Good. It is all good. We're moving on now. I got more race action coming your way. How about we go with this one? I got the current district number 1 up on the front side. He's got company on the back door. Man, I tell you what, looking good. Goes ahead on down the stripe. In and out of the final turn. Coming on down. This is going to be, nope, it's not going to be Stauffer. It's still going to be down. It's got to be, I believe, the cheeseburger up in front looking good to go. Man, this guy is straight up turning on the turbos for the SC flag as he comes on down the line. It's going to be Morris, the kitty cat, up in front. He's got the 170 and the 3-3 headed on down to the line. One more Reed with triplet. They're going to go 3 as they come on down the stripe. Oh, no worries. No worries. I'm good. Yeah. Somebody was crawling on me. Morris followed by the 1-7 triplet. They're going to go 1 and 2, and then it looks like we got the Biolab rider on the double 3s. The Rooster, Big Reed.
Big wheels. Little Devil Slattery.
Oh, Slattery, the little devil Slattery got 2 in the hip pocket right now as they come on down the line. Slattery's got company coming to 92, followed by the 41. It looks like that's going to be Snyder. Snyder along with the Greer. So it's going to break on down. Slattery, Snyder, Greer, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, man, this one's going to be up for grabs. They head on down the line. Claiborne all over the tippy top side of this one as they head on through to the stripe. Here comes the drama. Snyder's going to be right there. He's got the setup for the 2 this time around, followed by Greer. Man, I tell you what, that's a true story right there. Little Slattery coming on strong. Claiborne in the house. More ladies on the cruisers right now. Your national number 2 coming on strong. Got to be the Rockstar. Sessa's got company coming. That's got to be the Pistol Wallace. I'll tell you, all day long, the Rockstar Remy. Sessa's been dominating this class. I'll tell you what, straight up own it. Try to come on. They're going to go 1 and 2. Vu all over again, followed by the Meatball. Young Eva Rush, they're going to go 1. Rider come. Longino's been looking good to go. Ascendant rides up on the front side right now, rolling the wrist on that throttle and getting on those ponies, if you know what I mean. Longini up in front, followed by Hurd. They're going to go 1 and 2 with company coming in and coming strong. It's going to be Little Grom. How about Scarlett Kelly in the mix as well? She's got a big old number 1 on her plate for a reason, if you know what I'm saying. Longini and Hurd. Oh, no! Getting a little loose right about now. Longini. Right, my bad. We got 2 Claiborne riders. This one looking good to go. It's going to be Rachel up in front out of Crown River doing the dance right now. She got a teammate on the back door. That's got to be Lola. Lola's in the mix as well. They're going to go 1 and 2 down the line. The race for 3 is up for grabs. Your national age group number 9. Oh, the D-Bike's going to get on in there. That's going to be Kavner, Albies. Here we go. Got the 1 item up in front. Total points race. Amanda Lewis up in front, repping the stars and bars right about now as they head on down to the line. I got the 9 ride trying to hold on to the 2. That's got to be Whitney. And then how about Kayla Cruiswick in there for the 3. So Amanda Lewis is all over the front side of this one as they head on down the stripe. Free Up BMX doing the dance right about now out of Gretna. She's going to get on in. Deja Vu all over, followed by the 9 ride. How about Whitney and Kayla 2 and 3. Oh, this one's going to be a doozy. The Albies rider trying to get on in there. Main event number 28, Scott Russell. How about Gugler, Irwin, Markham? They're all in this one as they head on through. I got Markham Mitchell along with Morieri in the mix as well.
In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. I got the cheetah running out on point. Here comes Tanata. Campos Mortietta going to make her move. Don't count out Irwin. Down that last straightaway, we're going to roll. Campos Mortietta at the line. Mitchell, Irwin, and Markham, 2, 3, and 4.
Hoorah, Army. Hoorah, Army. Thank you for your service. She took the win. We got more race action coming your way. More main event number 29 now. How about Hill, Sherwin, along. We've put for the new house team out of the shaky state of California. It's got to be the Devil Dog. Misty Prevet is up on the I got the West Coast crew, and we're battling out here in Music City. It is all good. What do we got going on? I got a Sharks rider up on the front side. Where is he from? Where's he from? The shaky state of California. It's got to be Garcia. It's got to be all light speed. Garcia's got the 10 ride, followed by the 941 coming your way. One of Brammer. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Their Bucks are back up. Costa Downs, Van Gelder. They're on your way right now. The F Factory S squared ride. Is that going to be Van Gelder? We lose one. That's got to be, I believe, Downs and Cracker. Go 1 and 2. Your current reigning defending national age group number 1 is going to get the win, followed by the B ride of Jennings. Our downed rider is up. 9 Cruiser locked and loaded. They are long gone right now. Somebody's trying to be a legionnaire as he heads on. Guys, is that your answer ride? Miller and Downs. Miller Downs along with Mispatch. El Papi Ortiz, Newell, Jones, Shepard, and King. And the king of rock. There is none higher. Sucka MCs should call him. It's got to be Asher. Asher King, your Gold Cup number 1, followed by the 4 ride in the mix. That's got to be Shepard. Shepard has got company coming. How about we go Downs? Downs is in 3. Downs is in 3. He's on a touchdown run right about now, trying to hold off the answer rider of Jones. Jones is in 4. Oh no, we lose the answer rider. It's going to be the ROC champ. King is in. King is in. Followed by the 4 ride of Downs. There, no doubt. Nico Moulton linking in this one. Zinski, Gutierrez, Winder, Bissig, along with Cowles, Atherton, and Peterson. But I'll tell you what, you can't beat them. You can only hope to contain them. Moulton up on the front side right now, headed on down to the line. J&R Bikes is in the hizzy as they head on down to the line. We got coming quick and looking fast. Cash to cash. Winder right there is going to drop on back down to the 3. The 2 ride going to come on through. That's got to be Peterson for the 2. Winder the 3. Yeah. Jefferson, Waters, Peterson, and this guy's a social distortion, distraction, whatever you want to call it. Just call him Dylan Myers. He's up on the front side for the Redmond Davis crew. It's going to be Myers. Myers on the tippy top side. This one followed by the 5 and the 87. Reed Waters, the tidal wave is coming. So it's going to be Paxman. up 10 a.m. at the Holiday Inn. Yup, it's checkout time. All cruise coming supersonic right about now. He's got company on the back door, the 9 and the H doing the dance. It's got to be Wicked Racing. He's sitting 2 and 3 right now. So it's got to be all supersonic. Irwin along with Gray and Belcher. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3 out of the final turn down to the line. Kick out the Tomahawk trying to get on in there. He wants a little more. The 2-5 ride. Irwin, Power FX in the house. Gate goes down on 14-year-old cruisers now as they rail the trail heading out of the first turn. J&R trying the low line. Did it work for him as it heads on down the stripe? The machine, Andrade, and the answer rider trying to get on in there's got to be the Jet, Merchant. So we got the factory teams doing the dance right now. Factory answer followed by J&R, and here comes Claiborne. Oh, man, this one's up for grabs. Andrade along with Melchart. Here comes the wrapping outs. It's going to be 1, 2, and 3. The Claiborne ride in there for the 3, followed by the 1 ride. That's got to be Dittman. Line to get on by as they head on down the stripe, and I'll tell you what, the door ain't shut yet. All the way down to the line, the No Excuses Gold Cup number 2. Martin's going to get on in, followed by, I believe that's going to be Big Bad Ben. Crank Lab Bikes, they're going to get on in there for the 2. Main event number 39, Owens, Dirks, Guidry, Knowles, Rickard, they're all coming your way. Here comes Guidry. The Colorado Kid is coming your way. He's got the 16 ride sitting in 2. That's got to be Bradley along with the Moose. The Moose is loose. That's got to be Moscato sitting in 3. But Ian Westerman, oh man, so good to see this guy back on the top of the box where he belongs, followed by the 1-6 ride. Bradley's in. Moscato's in. They're going to go 2 and 3. Moving on now, we got more big guys headed your way, 21 to 30-year-old cruisers. How men. They're all right about now, the ROC champ. Could it be? Leave. The full more classes coming on strong. How about this time we go 31 to 35. Music City, day number 1. Our lead ride guy headed in and out of the second turn is going to be Tyler Schutz. Schutz up in front. He's got the premier rider sitting in 2. No, that's Schutz in 2. My bad. It's Schutz in 2. So the premier rider sitting in 2. He's got to try and reel on in the big guy up on the front side. I'll tell you what, if Zach takes this one on in, all disrelated, it's going to be he'll get. What do we got going on in second turn? I got a 1-5 ride leading the national age group number 2, sitting in the mix. That's got Olsen. Second straight race action. Is this going to be Web Dog? Of course it is. Web Dog. Yeah, boy. The factory Redmond rider up on the front side right now. He's got Barley, the Rooster. The Rooster sitting in 2, trying to reel him on in as he heads into the final turn. Oh, man, I tell you what. Weber, he's going to go wire to wire. This guy's good to go out of sunny Southern California for the Redmond crew. He'll steal the show, looking fast as can be, followed by Barley, 1 and 2. And then the 4-0 ride. Wakefield going 1, 2, and 3. Factory Premier. Oh, no, we got one down on the ground in and out of the first turn, and I'll tell you what, they're side by side in 46 to 50 cruiser class. Your national age group number 9's got all kinds of company on the back door. Let's go with De Leon trying to reel on in Yance. Zach Yance up in front. He's in the zone, and this guy is straight. Oh, Yance is cooking out of the turn. Does he have the ponies to hold it off? And all the way down to the line. The 2-3 ride getting on in there. De Leon's going to get on through. Yance is going to come on in. St. Romain in there for the 3. We're going to check on our downed rider in the first turn, make sure he's A-OK and good to go as we start to load up the main events, more main events. Let's go. If you guys got a main event, man, you snoozing, you're losing. You know what I'm saying? If you're snoozing, you're losing. I'm just saying. It's professional. The gate goes down one more time, 51 to 55 cruisers class coming your way today. I got Armand, Gingrich, Peterson, Brisson, Westbrook, Washington, Blee, Drolet, and Roybal as they head on down to the line. In and out of the first turn. It's got to be on Drolet. Drolet's on the front side. Westbrook trying to track him on down. Here comes Blee. It's still going to be, I believe, Westbrook. He's sitting in 2. Drolet's up on the tippy top side of this one. Westbrook trying to find the fast line. Blee is right there. Grandpa Blee trying to reel him on in. Oh no, we lose the dock. Washington is down as they head on down the line one more time. Drolet's going to get his first win ever. Haven't seen that guy take a win since, the 80s, followed by Westbrook, Blee, 1, 2, and 3. We're going to check on our buddy, the Doc. Washington, you good? You okay, my man? I know how those Navy guys are. You fall down and you're all messed up, a little tiny slice. Man, I love Washington. He's the Doc. The gate goes down one more time. What do we got going on? 56 to 60 cruisers now. Lambert, Hansen. How about we go with Branham, Blackstock, Cheney, Motley, Lamoglia. Oh, no, we lose one. That must be our Black Crown rider. Going to make sure he's A-OK. It's still going to be Lamoglia. Hold it on tight with all of my Lamoglia, followed by Motley. Those two got like 600 years of BMX experience between them. And then the A and the 3 getting on in there. Cheney for the 4, the A ride, of course. Blackstock, Motley the 2, Lamoglia the 1. Sean, what are you doing? Sean, you're going to get in trouble. Your wife sees you crashing like that. Kevin, you good? Bluegrass, you good? Man. Kevin and Sean, they just wanted to take a little soil sample. Sean Lambert, been around a long time. The gate goes down one more time. What do we got going on? 61-65 cruiser time now. How about we go with Bercier, Ibarra, Kohler, Merritt, and Payne in and out of the first turn. Bercier stuck in 3. We got a new lead ride guy that could be the leprechaun man with a plan for the Aerolite team. How about we go with Payne? Oh, man, Payne's getting a little discombobulated right now. He's got Tim Merritt right there. So it's going to go Payne, Merritt. And then we have got, I believe, Bercier sitting in 3 right now trying to find a little something in the gas tank up in front. It's going to be all Payne bringing it home. Down to the line. Does he have the gas in the tank to come on through? No, oh, no, we lose one. Bercier said, yep, that happened to me earlier today, Brady. It will be Payne. Payne and Bercier, they're going to go 1 and 2. The 3 is going to go on out to Rick Kohler. Man, Tim Merritt took a crash. We're going to check on Timmy boy. Tim, you're good, my man. That jump just jumped out of nowhere. It wasn't there about 30 minutes ago. I know. I feel you, my man. What do we got going on? 5 and under novices. 5 and under novices. I got Papa Pump. Papa Pump. This has got to be Tristan Daniel up in front. He's got a buddy on the side. That's got to be Emmett McComb. Daniel McComb. They're going to go 1 and 2 right now as they head on down the line. The 304 ride. Is that going to be Marshall? Of course it is. Mays Marshall. He's in the mix. That's going to be your box right about now. The 21 ride's got to belong to Bailey Cook. Bailey Cook's out of Hamilton BMX, and she's looking good to go as well. In and out of the final turn. Coming on down the stride. Papa Pump is in the house out of Canada. It's got to be all Tristan Daniel. He's going to go wire to wire, get on in for the win. It looks like the dream team. Emmett McComb's going to have to settle for the 2 this time around. And then we got Marshall and Cook, the 3 and 4. Cook's got some company coming and coming quick. What do we got going on? 6-year-old novices headed on down the hill right about now. Whitfield and Addison. Whitlow, that's got to be Iris Whitlow. She's the princess. Carter Whitcop is in the mix along with Squishy. Squishy's doing it for the Sprocket Kings Bike Shop crew. That's going to be Braden. Braden's in here as well. So Mercer Cheney is in the mix. Another one of the Mag Ridge BMX riders headed on down the line. And Ellie Bowen. This could be her day today. I tell you what, she's on the front side leading the singing in this one. She's got company coming quick. I tell you what, if Bowen takes home the win, we might be talking a little something, if you know what I mean. Squishy's right there in two. Squishy trying to reel her on in right now as they head on down to the line. And here comes Cheney. Cheney's in the mix. One more straight. One more turn to go. Is she going to do it? Is Ellie going to do it? Bowen, she might be your newest intermediate here in the Sanction USA BMX and doing it to it. Oh, man, Ellie's got trouble coming. Down the line they go. It's still Ellie. Congratulations, Ellie. Confetti's at the finish line. Confetti's at the finish line.
Oh, here we go, in and out of the Senate turn. I got 7-year-old Novice on a Saturday afternoon. I got Shaddies, Ramirez, Stanley, Gillen, and Hartman. Hey, Al, I smell something cooking. We're going to roll it in and out of turn number 2 down that second straightaway. We're rolling 4-5-2 right on the top side. Got to be big Max Hartman doing it on a Saturday afternoon at Music City BMX. In and out of the bombshell turn there, 3 wide on the top side as they head for home. Hartman got everybody after his lunch money. They come back out.
We got more race action coming your way as they head on down the stripe. What do we got going on in and out of turn number 2? The 92 ride. That's got to be Airy. Airy's got the 152 on the 158 on the back door right now. So it's going to go Airy and Kane. Kane, he's the insane one. Vasquez coming your way out of Capital City BMX. In and out of the final turn coming on down the stripe. 8-year-old Novices here at the Music City National. Day number 1. And you know who's on the front side? Ari. Ari's going to take on the tippy top spot of this one. The Regulators on the 158. Vasquez is going to get on in there for the 2. But look at the race for 3, and down the stretch they go. The 210 ride is going to be Clace. Clace is going to get on into the 589. Briley was right there. Got a little discombobulated on that last jump. Moving on now, 11-year-old Novices. 11-year-old Novices are on the track and on attack. What do we got going on? This has got to belong to the 209 to the 288. That's got to belong to Irie and Marshall. Irie and Marshall. Rock Hill BMX is doing the dance with the H-Town local. That's got to be Marshall. And Rock Hill BMX is going to get on in for the win if it holds together. Irie's going to get on in. Marshall's going to come on strong for the 2. The 1-4 ride, is that going to belong to Mallory? Yes, it is. Doing it for the Broke Folk. Win. 2 rides sitting in 2. That's got to be Russell. Russell's got the 104, 140 ride of Reyes. The Rock Reyes is in the mix right about now. And here comes Patrick Clays sitting in 4 right now. In and out of the final turn, coming on down to the stripe. This guy is straight up going to be mobbing on through. Oh, no! We lose him almost. He holds on. Is it going to be? Russell's going to get on in for the win, followed by the 140 ride. Going to be followed by Richards, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Man, that one was a doozy. What do we got going on? 21, 25-year-old novice riders. I got Steele along with Creedmoor along with De La Julio. It's got to be the 130 up in front leading this thing. This one's the mix. In and out of the and down to the stripe they go. It's still going to be all Jason. He's going to take home the tippy top spot of this one. Oh, somebody getting a little loose out of the turn now. That's got to be 3-0 ride. So how about we go with Creedor taking home the win, then Steele the 2, followed by, I believe that's going to be Gracie in there for the 3. They're going to finish as they place. I got the 140 up on the front side. Kyle, yeah, boy. Kyle pedaling to the end of the road right about now. He's got the 119 ride. That's got to be Timothy. They're going to go 1 and 2. Your Gold Cup number 1's got to be Cordell. 1, 2, and 3. The Black Label rider trying to reel on in the top 2. That's got to be Timothy and Kyle. Kyle Spimlach. He's up in the mix right now. He's up on the front side. That's going to be a fly racing rider out of the Heartland BMX camp. He's going to get on in for the win if it holds together, taking home a Music City main event win. Kyle's going to get on in. The 119 is going to be Gilung. He'll take home the 2, followed by, I believe it's going to be Cordell, your Gold Cup number 1. 46 to 50. Main event. boy. Music City, local boy. Oh, Snitzer, hold on, my man. Getting a little crazy out there. Snitzer's in. Moorings in. Shavers in. 1, 2, and 3. Followed by, nice, 3. Was that a 360, my man? Yeah. Steve Judkins throwing out the 360. Nice run, kid. More novice riders coming your way. The 152's got to be Gully. Gully's up in front, followed by, I believe that's going to be Wilkinson. Big B. Big B. He's taking home a 2 right now. I'll tell you what, they might finish as they place as they finish, as they head out of the final turn and come on down the stripe. It's still going to be all David Gully. He's going to take home Gully getting a little loose out there as well, but he's going to get on in, take home the tippy top spot. He's going to be your main event winner. This one going wire to wire, coast to coast. It is all good. It is all good. Here we go, Greg.
Little takes, little bikes, 5 and under intermediates on a Saturday afternoon. I got Whaley, Crawford, Wilson, Lamascola, and Thompson. Second straight race in action. Got to be the Eagle. Thompson flying on that top side. Got everybody looking for a little lunch money in and out of turn number 2. We're going to roll single file style. Still Thompson getting it done on the 1. Lamascola on that 2 spot. Thompson, Lamascola running 1 and 2 as they head down that 3rd straightaway on the turn for home, coming back in my direction. Oh, I dropped off the lead right in the turn as they head for home. Coming back at me right there. Lamascola going to take it over. Nag 16 ride. Tanner going to get the win. 31 ride. A Snugs Crawford going to come back on that 2 spot. Caden Wilson will get the 3. Still checking on our down rider over there, the Eagle, Ollie Thompson. Oliver's up. Give Oliver a hand. He's going to walk it out. Meanwhile, here comes Fast Feet Whaley down the last straightaway. Whaley will come back on that 4 spot out of main event, 59. Allen, Arago, Waters, Dotson, Luplow, Shefford, Maneri, and Hoadley. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got to be Maneri running the show on the 1. I got Hoadley on that 2 spot as they head down the 2nd straightaway. Hoadley got company coming in a hurry. Got to be the Gold Cup champ, Luplow. Here we go. Maneri on the 1. Hoadley on the 2. Luplow in the 3 as they're in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. They're rolling. Little tykes, little bikes, 6-year-old intermediates on a Saturday afternoon as the sun beats down on the track at Music City BMX. On the turn room, coming back at me, Georgia boy. Got to be JT Maneri. Maneri goes wire to wire for the Sprocket Rockets in the win. Hoadley trying to hold on to the 2 at the line. B-Ride. Hoadley gets the 2. The Gold Cup 1. A Luplow comes back on the 3 out of main event, 60. 61 is my main event number on the track right now. Richards, Morlotta, Wilson, Brown, Piper, Devoy, Mulmaster, and Cheney. Gold Cup champ on the top side. On a 3rd straightaway getaway. Got to be the American girl, Richards. Richards got Wilson on that 2 spot. Wilson got everybody after the lunch money as they head for home. Coming back at me, the American girl taking the win. You're good. You are good. 9 ride of Morlotta gets a 2. 138 ride of Wilson will take the 3 out of main event. 61. 62 is my main event number. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. I got Chisholm, Ryan, Glasshauser, Hall, Scheides, Lindsay, Gregory, and Arvaleda in and out of turn number 1. Their turn number 2, they're going to roll 7 ride on the top side. Got to be Elliott Hall doing it for Crank Lab out of Farmer City BMX. Down the 3rd straightaway, they're rolling. Man in Black is on the attack out of that 2 spot as they turn for home, coming back at me. 8-year-old intermediate's going to get 3 wide down that last straightaway. 7 ride. Got to be Hall. Still running the show. Lost the 51 ride of Lindsay. 282 ride. Arvaleda. 30 and the 8 ride will go 3 and 4. That was Chisholm and Gregory as Elliott Hall takes the win. We're picking up the pieces on the last straightaway. 63 is my main event. Number 9-year-old intermediates. Lewis, Hughes, Pringle, Dakar, Zito, Dotson, Davis, and Carrillo. In and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. Coming back in my direction. 273 ride, Danny Carrillo. Carrillo looking for an ace. Davis trying to hold on to the 2-4 ride. Going to come on by. That's Dotson. Davis will get a 343 ride. Azito will pick up the 4 out of main event. 63. 64 is my main event number. Looking for Page, Whitfield, Harold, Clower, Gunnarsson, Nugent, and Druce. 38 ride. Got to be Price Clower. Clower running the show on the one. Got Mad Cycle Colors. Got to be Gunny Gunnarsson in on that 2 spot. Gunnarsson got a little Nuge on the 3 as they head down the 3rd straightaway. Clower, Gunnarsson, Nuge 1, 2, and 3 as they make the turn. Rome out of the bombshell turn. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Coming back at me. The Price is right on the top side ride. Clower going to get the win. Little Nuge gets the 2, the 4, and the 12 ride will be Gunnarsson and Druce going 3 and 4. Out of main event, 64. 65 is my main event number. Vaquez, Smilich, Gilling, Brown, Espy, Mulmaster, Hughes, and Cook in and out of turn number 2. Oh, lost my top 2 down the 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Man, oh man, Mulmaster and the Wheeler Dealer rider Cook out of the mix. Down that 3rd straightaway on the turn. Rome coming back at me. 54 ride. Zach Hughes. Hughes looking for the win. 55 ride. Vaquez. Vaquez get in there on the 2 with the 9 ride on the 3. Smilich on the 3. Hughes, Vaquez, Smilich. 1, 2, and a 3 main event. 65. 66 is my main event number. Ferry, Lewis, Brewer, Marsico, Botkins, Tipton, McCartney, and Elwell. I smell something cooking. Down the 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. It's the Kyler Brewer Show, getting it done on the 1. Everybody wants some of that lunch money as we turn for home, coming back in my direction. Brewer on the top side ride. He's got Elwell on that 2 spot, but nobody's catching Kyler. Welcome your newest 12-year-old expert. Congratulations, Kyler Brewer. With that win, you leave the intermediates behind. The 12-year-old intermediates bid you adieu. And a little later today, the 12-year-old experts are waiting to meet you. Here we go, Krawchuk, Griffin, Starkey, Griffin. Got a pair of aces in the pocket looking for the perfect day. 13-year-old intermediates down the 2nd straightaway in and out of turn number 2. Yeah. Got to be Starkey sliding into that 3 spot. Going to be Krawchuk on the 3. Still Griffin running the show on the turn for home. Griffin got a pair of aces looking for the perfect day coming down that last straightaway. 67 is my main event number. 22 ride going to take a peek right here. 25 will get the win. 22 will get a 3 on the day. Gold Cup 2 will get the 2 on the day. And Total Point Racing main event 67. How about McCartney, Scott, Thompson, and Brossette in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Good one going on right here. Got to be flying. Got to be Caden Thompson. Brossette make it. Brossette on the top side as they turn Rome. McCartney looking for a little clean air down that last straightaway. We're going to roll. 23 ride back to the line gets the win. Brossette gets the win. Scott gets the 2. McCartney gets the 3. And Thompson gets the 4. Santos, Newcomb, Pelisavsky, Tomeno, Smilich, and Finley down the last straightaway. Ethan Finley got it going on a Saturday afternoon. Finley going to pick up the win. 50 ride. Smilich going to get the 2. 55 ride. And Newcomb will get the 3. On the main event, 69. 70 is your main event number in and out of turn number 1 down the 2nd straightaway. Conkle running out on the top side this time around. Conkle got the S-squared ride as Zarachak on that 2 spot. Got to be Zimmerman on the 3. Zarachak got a pocket full of aces, but he's sitting on the 2 spot right now as Conkle leads the show in and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. Jackson looking for a 3rd round ace with the shiny side upright. Gold Cup 2 will take a 2 on the day. The 1 Hyundai bike will take the 1 on the day, and the 27 ride will get the 3 in Total Point Racing main event 70. 71 is my main event number. How about Moss, Young, Verchak, King, and Thompson? 2nd straight race in action. Got to be the monkey. Blaze Thompson doing it for the Liberty crew in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll as squared colors in on that 2 spot as they head down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be Abby Moss. I was looking for 5 riders. I got 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, the monkey Thompson. looking for the win. 87 ride. That's going to be Verichek on the 2 spot, the 98 of King, and the Gold Cup 2 ride of the Fall Risk Young. There was no Abby Moss. Lost a rider over in turn number 1. Lost a couple of riders over in the Send It turn. Oh, my, oh, my. One survivor right there. John Bradley Custom Colors on the top side ride. Got to be big Chris Shiflett running the show. Local cat out of Music City BMX. Yo, make some noise. That's a local racer coming back at me right there. Shiflett says, don't mind if I do. Mayhem Colors, that's got to be Justin Griffin coming back on the 2 spot. Will the Thrill will take the 3 out of main event 72. '73 is my main event. Number 36, 40-year-old intermediates on a Saturday afternoon. Down the second straightaway, they're going to roll. I'm looking for Chubb, Prelip, and Drews. 3 riders, 3 round total point race in action. Chubb, Prelip, locked up at 3 points apiece. Down the third straightaway, they're going to roll in and out of turn number 3, down, coming back in my direction. This is a race for the top side on the afternoon. Prelip going to make his move right here. 18 ride gets the win. 89 ride gets the 2. 15 ride of Drews gets the 3. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Main event 73, 36, 40 intermediates. 41-45 intermediates coming at you on this Saturday afternoon. Looking for Tidwell, Watson, Coble, and Russell. On a third straightaway getaway, got to be Big Will Tidwell. Doing it for Magic BMX out of Waterford Oaks BMX, Michigan boy. Coming back at me on a Saturday afternoon. Joe Watson going to put the S-squared Mississippi colors up on the podium. Battle's going to be on that 3 spot as they head back to the line. And the 56 bike, Russell, comes by for the 3 spot. Coble will take the 4 out of main event. 74. 75 is my main event number. How about Gray, Scott, Flanagan, Smuzz, Clace, and Latilla? Down the third straightaway, they're rolling for the last time on a Saturday afternoon. Coming back in my direction, 4650 Experts. I dropped one off. That was Big Mike Flanagan. But right now, it's James Latilla running out on point 35 ride. He's got it, having a little fun in the sun. There's your newest USA BMX Expert, 4650-year-old James Latilla. With that win, you move up to 4650-year-old Expert. The 4650 Intermediates bid you adieu. And in about 30 minutes here, there's a 4650 Expert group that's excited to meet you. Here we go. 76 is my main event number. Quimby, Jennings, McNamara, Albixson, Johnson, and Cheney. In and out of turn number 2, got to be Ronnie Cheney. Running out on point, Mag Ridge, Mississippi boy. Got LaShawn Johnson in on that 2 spot out of the Hardesty National BMX Stadium in Tulsa, Oklahoma. On the turn for home, it's Cheney on the 1, Johnson on the 2. Cheney gets the win. Johnson the 2. McNamara will pick up a 3 spot. Albixson the 4. Jennings and Quimby 5 and 6. That'll do it for the intermediates. Welcome to the Girls Club. I got 5 and under girls on a Saturday afternoon. Devoy, Dotson, Murray, and Simons. Willow going to run the show in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got the Queen Bee in on the 2 spot. The Big Show on the 3, and Monster Mila. Round your 4 as they get down the third straightaway with your lead rider on the turn for home. That Minnesota. Oh, yeah, good stuff. Murray going to come at 2 spot. Dotson and Devoy. Hey, little Big Show and Monster Mila, 4 years old. How many 4-year-olds you know willing to take on the drag strip at Nashville, Tennessee? Yeah, that's what I said. I said these last 2 here, both Dotson and Devoy, 4 years old. Man, oh, man. I don't know what y'all were doing at 4 years old, but I darn sure wasn't riding Music City BMX, so I give them props. Dotson's across the finish line. Way to go, Big Show. We're picking up the Monster Mila. Oh, don't look now. I got the Mac attack on the top side. Bergstrom, Van Vickel, Triplett, Peterson, and Cordell, 6-year-old girls down the third straightaway. We're going to roll. McKenzie got it going on a Saturday afternoon. Now Smith, Hibbets, Rogers, Jones, Schmidt, Pangioni, and Carragher. No logo color. Rider Rogers gets the 5. Hibbets the 6. And we'll let the video decide 7 and 8. I believe her. Rogers, Johnson, Sessa, Milam, Hardy, Napolitano, Sunday, and Shepard. Let's turn and burn out of number 3. Got to be Ricky Barbie running the show. Got Shepard in the hip pocket as they head down the last straightaway. Got a good going on. We're going to get the win. Sunday, the 2, Gold Cup 2, Milam, the 3. There's Hardy on the 4. Tano running out your field. 81 is my main event. Number 9-year-old girls on the track with Mickelson, Whaley, Walgren, Orn, Scott, Greer, and Chamberlain. Boo the Beast running the show. Got Skylar Orn on that 2 spot as they head down the third straightaway on the turn for home. Yeah. The Beast running out on point. Here comes Greer down the last straightaway. Orn going to take a peek right here as we bring it back to the line. 13 and the 12. Walgren will get the 3. Event 81. I dropped one off in the turn right there. 10-year-old girls. Sunday, Slattery, Gay, Snyder, Bolivar, Munvar. Got to be Bolivar, Munvar for the Syndic crew. In and out of turn number 3. Charlie Gay. Albie's right in on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Munvar going to get the win. Gay going to come back on that 2 spot. Slattery will find the podium for the 3. Sunday on the 4. Checking on the little ripper over in the turn. Give Zoe a hand. She's upright. Out of main event 82. Whaley, Scott, Rush, Dotson, Shepard, Moreland, and Cecil. Downtown 11-year-old girl. Pocket. Yeah. This is going to be right here. I got Smiley Kylie on the 3. Morlotta takes a peek right back on the 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Sessa, Morlotta going to go 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 3. Morlotta going to take one more peek at it as they turn for home. Smooth outside coming back at me. I got the rock star, the monster. 1 and 2. Smiley Kylie will pick up the 3. Dotson will come back on the 4. 84 is my main event number. How about Kennedy, Farrell, Wallace, Urena, Smith, Burnsworth, Nelson, Alvarez. Alvarez running out on point, but man, oh man, got the killer bee in the hip pocket as we're in and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. Smith, 1, 2, 3, coming back. Alvarez. There in and out of turn number 3, heading back in my direction. Yeah. Still Beatty, Kopetsky, Dakar. 1, 2, and a 3 coming back at me. Gold Cup 2 ride will come back on the 4 spot. Not a main event 86 is my main event. Number 14-year-old girls with Parham, Towel, Ryan, Baker, Pootmans, Hanson. And Hanson, Burry, and Baker. They turn. Ashley on point on the top side. Oh, yeah. Got Diamond Lil in on the 2. Burry and Ashley. Ashley got Gould in the hip pocket as they head down that third straightaway. Gould got the gas and the go fast. She's into the 2. Ashley back to the 3 on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Gould got her eyes on the prize. Burry and trying to hold the top side ride. Whoa, I almost lost Gould. Burry and Gould 1 and 2. Ashley holds on for the 3. Appenzeller comes back on the 4. Main 87. John Javic, Patilla, Reichel, Harada, and Claridge. Oh, yeah. 5 right on the top side right there, getting it done on the 1. Got John Javic on that 2 spot. Is there in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Harada, John Javic, rolling 1. Reichel. That's Coach Claridge out of main event. 88. 89 is the main event. Number looking for Curtin, Evers, Salisbury, and Flynn. Mia Flynn going to run the show for the Albies crew. Got Carly Curtin in on that 2 spot. Flynn, Curtin going to go 1 and 2 down that third straightaway there rolling. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Got to be Salisbury on the 3. Evers on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Still Mia running the show down the last straightaway. Flynn on the 1. Curtin on that 2 spot. Flynn, Curtin, Salisbury, Evers, 1, 2, 3, 4, main event. Oh, no, I called that one too soon. Salisbury came by at the line for the 2, didn't she, Jen? Yes. 3 was Curtin, 4 was Evers. 90 is my main event. Number Lathan, Kugler, Privet, and Campos Morieta. And Nata running the show on the 1 for the PKS crew. Got Privet on that 2 spot. Going to be Kugler on 4. They back out. Nata going to get the this Saturday. Little Tykes, Little Bucks, 5 and under experts in and out of turn number 1. Got Densman, Hibbett, Starling, Wang, and Carragher. Yeah. Gold Cup colors. Got to be Kiki Wang. Wang got everybody after his lunch money in and after turn number 2. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, man. Here we go. Look like the man in black on the attack off of that 3 spot. Got to be Darling. But I got Bubba Carragher for the Chippendales crew on the 2 as Wang. Still runs the show. Wang. Darling gets the 2, the 20. And Hill in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. BMX National 51 right on the top side is there in and out of turn number 3 coming back at me. Yeah. On straightaway. Hortzman going to pick up the win. 6 ride. Primetime Tomano going to get that 2 spot. 43 ride. A Fister will get the 3. The 10 ride of the J-Man. Jones picking up the 4. Leong making his way down the third straightaway. We're going to pick up Colton Hill. Give Colton a hand. Going to get him checked out over in turn number 3. Back to the race in action. 93 is my main event. Number Hats and Watton. BMX. There's got to be Lightspeed Garcia on a second straightaway getaway. He's got the gas. He's got the go fast. He's got the flying Iowan Hauer in that 2 spot. Nag 13 ride. Got to be Lamascola on the 3. Garcia, Hauer, Lamascola. 1, 2, 3. Then that 3 wide on the 4 spot. Reeves got an inside line. Caspian trying to get up on the podium as they head for home. Coming back in my direction. Brammer now going to slide into the 4. Still Garcia running out on point as they head for home. Garcia, Hauer, 1 and 2. Garcia, Hauer, Lamascola, Brammer. Two. Henry, Crawford, Simons, Van Gelder, Downs, and Zwanner. Got to be Zwanner running out on point. He's got EVG in on that 2 spot. Van Gelder got everybody after his lunch money down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be Simons in on the 3. Simons trying to hold on. Here comes Downs as they turn Rome. Zwanner out in the clean air. Nobody's catching that cat with the shiny side upright. Archer's going to take the win. EVG got to be a coming back. Crawford and Simons going 3 and 4 out of main event 94. Don't forget, picking up your trophy as you cross the finish line and grab your slip. Get on over, get your trophy. That way we don't get a lot of confusion in the second race. Banging bars, lost a couple down that second straightaway. Downs, King, Brockner, D'Imperio, Shepard, Merzion, Jones, and Reynolds. Oh, man, I lost the full tilt ride there. Brockner in the JNR ride at D'Imperio. Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be the King, Asher King. King going to pick up the win. 2 ride, going to gold. 2 and 3 main event 95. Again, pick up your award after you grab your slip. Head on over to the big red rig and pick up your race day award in race number 1. How about Castellano? Miami, Tresick, Moulton, 1 and 2. Nitro going to take a peek right here. River going to hold on for the win. Tresick, Moulton, the 4 and the A will be Burnsworth and Winder, 3 and 4 out of main event. 96, 97 is my main event number. How about Maluski, Waters, Coulvard, Tidwell, Villar, Improda, Myers, and Linares. Got to be just Josh Linares. Albie's colors down that 3rd straightaway on the getaway. Social D dragging a ball and chain on that 2 spot. Got Castro, Villar on the 3. Social D. Oh, high side right there for Linares. Losing Linares. I got Myers on the top side. Oh, man. Myers, Villar, 1 and 2, 8 ride. Tidwell will get a 3. The E-ride will come back on the 4. That's Coulvard. Man, oh, man. Linares, Novak, Brown, Widener, Moratelli, Paxman, and Brockner. Improda's up also. He's going to ride it out. Down the front straightaway, back to the race in action. It's 12-year-old experts on a Saturday afternoon. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go? And on 1, 2, 3, 4 as they head for home. Paxman going to get the win. Brockner going to. Kelly will get a 4, and in ride, Boogie Brown will take the 5. Main event, 98, 99 is my main event number. How about Hill, Burgers, Nodar, Snyder, Belcher, Gray, Irwin, and Stauffer. Action Jackson running out on point. Got Supersonic in that 2 spot. Going to be the Hurricane on the 3, the Tomahawk on the 4. Action Jackson running the show. Got to be Irwin on the 2. Stauffer, Irwin, Gray, Belcher, 1, 2, 3, 4. Irwin going to take a peek right here. Stauffer with a little bobble. line, see whatever Irwin can get there. Stoffer, Irwin, Belcher, 47, or Gray, 47 right. And on. Off over in the send it turn, looking for Walker, Giarte, Hickey. The Walker on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Walker going to get. Win stuff right there. 14X. 15X getting them locked, loaded, and ready to go. All right, Grandma, let's take a fast lap on a Saturday afternoon. It's main event time. 15X main event 101. Kristen, Hicks, Markham, Sanders, Kopetsky, Wood, Lehue, Mitchke. Gate is down. We're going racing 15X down the drag strip. We're going to roll. Pretty good shot out of Hicks out on the outside. He's got the Albies right on the inside as they get it. Number one on the coming back at me. Yeah. Nag 5 right on the top side. Got to be Mitchke. Lehue gets him at the line. Mitchke set down. Oh, my Lord. Lehue with the win because you race it all the way to the white stripe. You can check, but I'll bet you $1 on it. Abney, Mortelli, Byer, Road, Douglas, Padania, Cole, and Passanese. The Animal running out on point. He's got Matty B on that 2 spot as they head down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be the Tornado. Taylor Cole on the turn for home. Oh, I lost the Animal. Oh, man. The Chexican going to get the big win. Matty Badania gets the ace. Taylor Cole gets the 2. The 6th ride of the Cooper Star. Byer comes back on that 3 spot. My, oh, my. Man, there it is. I'd say the skillet's on preheat, Gmo. Man, for what folks asked this class, amateur BMX racing, 20X, they're up on the hill. McCain. Hester, Mark, Hobson, Clark.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tail Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tail Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Different teams, same hardware.
One round, got the whip, the rock star. You know who's got to be left.
Different groups, same family. Ride the Rift.
Zow. Here we go. Lock loaded and ready to go with 1720X main event 103. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull as they take it down the drag strip? Zal got a pretty good run. He's got company in the hips, in the inside pocket as they get in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2. Still getting it done on the 1. Got the 33 right on that top side. Man, oh man, down the third straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be easy. Esposito getting it done on the 1. Got Zal in that 2 spot. Zal got company coming in a hurry. Now 14 going to get on the 3 spot. That's got to be Max Marshall. Esposito, Zal, Marshall, 1, 2, and 3. Main event 103, 1720X. 2125X 104 is your main event number. How about Asado, Bramer, Smith, Goodwin, Zurich, Blee, Collins, and Corrales. It's his time to shine. Got to be Corrales. In and out of turn number 1 on a second straightaway getaway. He's got it going on a Saturday afternoon. Zurich into that 2 spot. Got to be Blee on the 3 as they're down the third straightaway. Single file style. Corrales running out on point. Got Zurich on the 2. Blee on the 3. Blee going to take a peek right here. They Weber going to take a look right here. Vance, Weber, Banzer, 1, 2, and a 3. 17 right. A triplet will pick up the 4 on a main event. 105. 106 is my Cheeseburger looking to take this one over. Morris going to get the top side right in and out of turn number 2. Got Goth back to that 2 spot. Going to be Phillips on the 3. Fast Cats plenty heading down that third straightaway on the turn. Rome. Goth going to take one more peek at it. Does he have the gas? Sending it big time. The Cheeseburger on the air show. Whoa, I lost Phillips down the last straightaway. Phillips goes down twice. He'll finish 5th, but we'll give him an A for effort. Man, Morris got the win. Goff got the 2. Tomeno, Olson, Phillips, and the Rooster. 41-45 experts. Got to be Big Willie style. Okay, so it goes Phillips was last. All right. Big Willie style. Got to be Howard Johnson getting it done on the 1. He's got Sick Nick in the hip pocket. Got to be Manrique Montesinos on the 3 as they turn Rome. Coming back at me. Big Willie style. Nick going to take a peek right here. Hojo looking for the win. Johnson post. Manrique Montesinos 1, 2, and a 3. Hotz gets the 4. No Mr. Kinsler in main event. 107, 108 is my main event number on the track right now. 46 50-year-old experts on a Saturday afternoon. Babinski, Palom, St. Romain, and De Leon. Got to be St. Romain. Claiborne colors in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway there rolling. Chaos ride. Got to be Babinski in on that 2 spot. De Leon on the 3 as they head for home. Romain the 3. Here comes Lossman looking for a podium spot as they turn Rome. Coming back at me. Clevenger, Drolet, Washington. Grisson, Gingrich, and Ross. Last main event of the first race of the day. Merritt, Hanson, Branham, Stranatka, and Motley. Motley Drew on the top side ride in and out of turn number 1. Got to be the big hurt. Branham on that 2 spot. Motley, Branham running 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. They're going to roll. Motley, Branham. Look like I got Hanson in there on that 3 spot. Going to be Merritt on the 4. Stranatka on the 5 is their single file on the turn. Rome. Motley Drew will get the win. That's Motley, Branham, Hanson, 1, 2, and a 3. If you got a finish slip from the first race, get on over to the big red rig at Raceware. Turn it in, get your race award. A lot of fun bringing you race number 1. We'll take a break and be back with race number 2. Al, take us home.
It is all good. It is all good. We got about 2 minutes or so right about now to start doing a little yapping. I'll tell you what, if you're not here, you're watching on Flow Live, it doesn't get better than this, man. The track is a whole nother obstacle. You know, it is
halfway home, Al. The sun is shining. The track is what it is. Like I said, it's another obstacle. We're going to race it up, have some fun. We got a second race coming at you. Probably about a half an hour away. We're going to have a little fun this afternoon.
I tell you what, we've seen it all. We've seen it all. It doesn't get better than this. Ciao!
We'll see you in a little bit. Peace.
Braves.
USA BMX, where everyone rides. BMX, where everyone rides.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.